Hey, how you doing, Chief?
Terrible.
What's the matter?
Hey, Chief.
What's the matter?
It's just bad, man.
Have you
It's just-
walked out of... Oh, shit.
I just had such a rough day today. My face
Well,
just
if you need to
stings.
cry
My
on
face,
somebody's shoulder,
my face
you can
really
always
hurts.
talk to me.
Hey, so Sunmoon was
Ugh.
actually the owner like last year, so I don't think he's gonna be he's not gonna be able. Yeah.
Have you stepped out of the
Martin,
the
what's going
MRPD
on?
building once today?
Yeah, and then I got
Yeah, he
stabbed by
has.
Mike Block's entourage.
Oh.
So
Hey,
Well,
Hey,
Chief, if you
Chief.
need anything, you reach out, okay?
Tell me the story of how you got that eye patch again.
it's a very complicated and tragic tale with a lot of sorrow and sadness and
Why don't we
I
you
just
start
don't-
with the spoon?
what is this?
I'm just curious again.
Who is this guy? What is it, an interrogation or something?
I haven't read you your rights, sir.
I want my lawyer. I don't want to be here.
We could
Am I
get you a
detained?
lawyer. Not right now. Not right,
I'm done
Alright,
with this
wait.
conversation.
sir.
I think he's resisting.
Wait, Divine.
Yeah.
Divine, wait, Divine.
Yeah, just go.
Sir,
Son
you
of a bitch.
you scooped out your eye with a spoon.
Malton, I didn't fucking scoop out my eye with a spoon, okay? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What did you do?
The hell was that, Divine?
Why'd you say
Well, I
you
thought
did
you
that
needed me to
then?
use my evasive tactics.
Yeah, to get him not to be in the back of the car because he's trying to fucking get a therapist or some shit to talk to me.
That was
Wait, who's back
I
there?
thought-
first off.
Crime.
First off, the DA made me do that. That was
Okay,
the
well,
first, what the
the
fuck?
DA's
Brian,
just
back here?
jealous, okay?
Look, the last thing I need right now for this case is for you to get 5150. So
You're
I
trying to
don't want
5150 me, you son of a bitch. I was in fucking scoop my eye with a spoon, okay?
that. Okay, look,
I
that's
just missed
what.
having an eye patch, okay? And then Snow gave me an eyeball, all right? That's it.
Okay, but the DA wants to 5150 you, not me.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to get rid of the DA.
Okay, well,
Bring him up to Sandy
What do you mean,
Shores and
get
sign
rid
him
of?
off of duty.
I don't think he's on duty.
Well, then he's not the DA then, is he?
All right, look, so you didn't scoop out your eye?
No, I didn't scoop out my eye. Okay, but you gotta keep it on the down low, man. I got a rep now, okay?
What rep is that?
The eye patch, man. The eye patch is bringing in all the men. You're fucking
Is it?
ruining my vibe. Yes! And Dr. Choi's been cucking me from wearing one ever since she took my original off.
Oh.
Christ.
All right.
Alright, you're gonna leave me alone now? I'm gonna try to throw
yeah,
me in
sure.
a fucking psych ward, because it's not illegal to want to wear an eye patch, Malton, okay? Unlike that
you could see
faker,
just-
unlike that faker Ellis Pinzone. That guy's
Right.
fucking faking it, okay? I know a faker when I see one. That guy does not deserve to wear an eye patch.
Okay, so you
He
can
got
see just fine
fingered, okay?
underneath
That's it. He only got fingered.
Okay, so you could see just fine without it, sir.
Yes, I can see just fine without it, okay?
All right.
Christ.
Couldn't get
I'm
a
getting
hold of
out here,
Janelle, by
'cause
the
I
way.
didn't realize there was like 4 people deep in this car.
Hey.
Alright, good luck, Divine, catching the murderers.
All right, you have Judge Bailey's phone number?
I don't know if Judge Bailey's phone number.
Hey, Malton, I had to talk to you anyway.
Or maybe
Oh,
somebody
okay,
from
what's up?
Fastlane does.
What's up?
Are you racing in that?
Oh, let me figure this out
Am I
first. But I'll hit
racing in
you
this?
up.
No.
Better not be.
Why would I?
Okay, hey,
You're
what's
following
up?
me,
Sure,
right?
stay safe, okay?
Alright, you two.
Yeah,
Alright, you got a
he's
big dick.
he just kind of ran out of there. I'm talking to him now. All right, but okay, I'm gonna get rid of this therapist. Maybe. Anyway, let me see if I could email the judge. What does this guy want? Can we help you, sir?
I'm
He's
all
just,
in.
he's just kind of staring.
What? Did you scoop out your voice with a spoon?
More of scoop sand into my throat. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Are you
Long
just here?
story.
Are you just here to like make a report?
No, I'm here to get food.
It's a weird place to get food, isn't it?
It's all right. You know, I get to meet friendly faces. Friends are downstairs anyway, so you know how it is.
I think you need better friends.
I like them.
If your friends are downstairs being arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
You're
Yeah,
your
that's what
friend?
I'm saying. You probably need better friends if your friends are getting arrested.
Oh, I'm normally down there too.
You get arrested as well?
No, not this time.
Do you want to be arrested?
No, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna try to
Alright.
email the judge real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
All right then.
All right.
That's fine.
Nice eye patch.
Thanks. There's a tragic tale behind it and how I lost
What
my
is
eye.
that?
I just can't go into it right now. It's too gruesome to even.
I literally just had my, my neck, my wrist, my
Senior Officer
elbows, my
Bolton with the
knees, and
LSPD.
my ankles all cut open. I think
Yeah,
I
but
can
my
feel
story
it.
is way worse. It's way more tragic.
Way worse, really. And then you
Yeah.
had sand shoved into all your cuts,
It's
and
just
then hung up on
Yeah,
this
I'm
right
talking
here
with him
with
now.
the
He's
noose.
saying that it
Am I-
was
am I-
just a J, what he was telling
Were
me.
you lynched on this tree?
Yeah,
it's a tragic story.
yeah,
It involves
you
a
could
bear.
see just fine without it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, very tragic. Very
Mhm.
tragic.
No, that's just what we're telling people so we can
Are you snitching on me?
seem hard. No, I'm not snitching on you. I'm saving your ass. So, yeah, I don't know if maybe this is like
Look,
a
if you don't
separate
believe me,
issue,
look
but
at the glove box, okay?
He's not scooping out his eyes or anything, so we're good.
Don't touch.
What the fuck is
Don't
this,
touch
sir?
it. Put it back. Put it back right now. You suck. You dumb son of a bitch.
I gotta call you back.
Put
sir.
it back.
Wait, what is this thing? What the fuck is this?
What am I doing?
About it, and I showed up at the scene after my head popped, and
Okay, all right, I'll put it back. I'll put it. Oh, you took it back already. Wait, is that yours or is that? Is that yours?
Look, I don't want you touching it like that, okay? It's not for you to touch. Only special people can touch it.
Okay, so but is that your physical eye?
Let's get on patrol mode and actually do some police work.
Okay. What did Vincent say about me, by the way?
He just said you're not a good officer.
Shit. Doesn't sound like him. Alright, now I'm actually gonna talk to the judge.
You like the eye bit? It's like me playing Dirt Rally this morning.
Alright, we'll see what the judge says, but I think if he says anything other than, yeah, I'm willing to come in to do an interview, it's very suspicious.
Is it suspicious if he died?
The judge?
Yeah.
I mean, is he dead?
I'm just wondering if he died, if that would be suspicious.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, here's the thing. If we kind of do need him or Taco.
You're
We need
on
one.
the wrong side of the road. Get on the right side of the road.
We need one of the two. What's the deal with the eye patch?
I can do there. He's the lead on it. I gotta do it.
What are you talking about? What's the deal with the eye patch?
309
Like what?
460 direct.
Uh-oh.
Go for 309.
Is the district attorney still with you?
No,
see
he's
him.
at upper
He's standing
pillbox.
right next to me.
Bobby?
When they're running
Oh,
investigations, I gotta do it.
Shortly.
Hey, Shoy.
Just don't
Oh,
at her,
look who
don't look-
fucking ditched me.
No, Bobby.
Don't look at her.
Is there vision based off of movement or something?
I just don't.
Bobby! Bobby!
Do not say anything. We're
Look,
just,
don't listen to this guy,
we're
Toretti.
just
He
doing
just
our
wants to see this case
job,
burn.
okay? Just look straight,
Okay.
look
See?
forward.
See?
All right.
Don't acknowledge anything pounding on the side of
Bobby,
the
you
window.
wasted my time tonight, Bobby. You wasted an hour of my time trying to get
Yeah,
psych
we're
over
good,
here.
Swenson, if you want to go
And you
destroy
worried the
another
shit out of
case.
me, telling me I get a phone call saying you fucking ripped your eyeball out with a fucking spoon.
You know, how
Hey,
was,
I
how's
haven't-
your
I
guys'
haven't
day
found a
been?
crackhead
It's,
to hire yet.
been pretty
I
eventful for
believe the
me.
word was scoop, not rip.
Be very careful.
Semantics. Thank you.
What is it, Choi? Clearly, we're doing police work here.
Yeah, clearly. You're
know-
clearly busy.
We're very, very busy. as you
Hello,
can see.
DA. Hello.
Jesus Christ.
You getting
Hello.
yelled at from somebody inside
No,
this
she just started like
vehicle?
screaming my name as soon as she rolled up. What's up?
An individual called Bubba is up at the prison and wishes to pay his bail, but does not know how.
Fuck, I don't know how.
Judge?
Either. I think he just has to. Yeah, just the judge deals with it.
Oh, okay.
I think it's either we fine him or a judge finds him. I don't
Hold on
remember
a
which one it is.
Ow.
Sorry.
Hang on, that bill hasn't even been approved yet.
Traffic eastbound Spanish Ave,
Oh,
black
okay.
and color Panto in front of Job Center.
Hey, sir.
Hold on the window.
Yeah.
Did you just tweet out to someone to call you now or they die? Is that you?
Oh, shoot.
No, I said call me now or lie.
Oh.
Oh.
Does that say die?
Yeah, no, it says die. That's why I was confused. I was like,
Oh.
it's one of my officers threatening somebody's life on Twitter?
No. That's meant to say lie.
Oh, okay. My apologies,
correct.
Wrangler. Sorry, I didn't.
Because he said he was going to call me, so if he doesn't, he's a liar.
Oh, okay.
Right, of course.
Sorry about that. I came over here all aggro and everything like that because I thought something else was happening. But
You're going to like this, though, sir. We coerced these guys into giving up their hostage risk robbery, and then we went inside the store and shot them.
interesting.
I didn't get shot.
Well,
Not her,
that is a
she's her
strategy that we rely on 90% of the time. And that's why they have
Yeah.
a hostage, is because they know we will fucking shoot them. So good job.
Yeah.
Good job with that. Malton, did I say you could drive?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So good job shooting them inside the Did
Thank
they all
you.
die, or are they gonna? They're
Well,
still alive.
this one just put her hands up. I accidentally shot her once.
Oh,
Her
did you?
hands
That's
were
not
up.
a big deal if you shoot her once.
No, I didn't feel it at all.
You gonna press
she had a
charges,
gun on
ma'am?
Hmm.
Because if you didn't have your hands up, you technically could, but we prefer you didn't because that would cost us money.
Hey, I got some sort of immunity. I'm allowed to shoot whoever I want.
Wait, does she have a gun on her, Wrangler?
Yeah.
Oh, then you're good.
Okay,
You're
then
good
we're good.
then.
Because
I saw the
Yeah.
gun.
did you see her reach?
No, but I saw it.
Okay, then that's
Apparently
good
he
enough.
shot
for-
me.
Hey, you
Judy,
Wrangler
what are you
son of a bitch.
wearing?
You Wrangler jean son of a
Hey,
bitch, you
Al.
entrapped me.
Did you shoot both of them?
No,
just
Yeah,
one of them.
apparently.
Wait,
Tony, who
Wrangler,
did
did
you
you give
entrap?
that man a knife?
They entrapped me.
No. Come
Oh,
on,
okay,
Toretti.
that can't be
Thanks, Al.
entrapped.
I
You're,
only saw one gun that
You're
whole
doing a
time.
great job there, buddy, by the way. Tapaki. Doing a fantastic
Hey, Wrangler,
job.
did you peek under her hat, or what?
Yes.
We got some pictures.
We got
I'm
pictures.
I'm
Okay.
getting a
What?
case
All
file
right,
together.
thank you.
Oh,
What do you-
no.
It looks like
Hey, can you get the fuck out of the driver's seat? What the fuck is happening?
What is my life?
317, 76 MRPD 295s.
The judge has yet to respond, so I think he might be trying to dodge us.
Dispatch 438. Show me 1041. Any actives?
Not at this time.
I'm trying to have a conversation with you, sir. Yeah, there's a
39 shows attached to 38 on northbound Elgin.
Isn't that Coop's car? It is
It's
Coop's
going
car.
to be Coop's car.
Ah.
Oh, I'm just gonna start ignoring you because I'm gonna invoke my right to remain silent.
Jesus Christ.
God
Okay.
damn it, not again.
When does that
Fuck.
start? After you've started posturing, or?
Hey, y'all heard it? Is there a football
470,
game tonight?
1042.
Thank you for your service.
You don't actually mean that. Don't patronize me.
Yeah, I do like
Damn.
a game of
He really doesn't like you,
I-
Malton.
soccer or football.
Yeah, but apparently he said good things about me earlier.
It's called
Football,
football,
yeah,
guy.
it's a football. It's called football. Are you talking like football,
You know,
like the
it's football
Hispanic?
and American football, right? Jesus played with a football, not a hand and an egg.
Is it Santa
Yeah, I
Claus?
don't judge Americans because I'm grateful for where I live.
Where?
And it's
Like on
way
the
better
sidewalk
than
Hold
over
on,
there?
sir.
Cuba.
Oh, what the?
Have a good one.
Yeah, you don't want me writing this lengthy ticket.
Apologies, I'm down to my last quarters. Please, can I have $1 for some food, please?
Please?
Oh no, he's
Please.
just
Holidays a dick.
Mineo?
I'm
You say
down on my
Mineo?
last knees,
fuck?
officer, please.
Did you say
I
Mineo?
need some money. I'm going broke. I haven't had a job in a year. Please, officer. Please. I'm broke. Nobody wants to book me for the Christmas parties anymore.
Because it's like
I'm broke,
August.
officer.
Please.
Please.
Dress up as Santa on
I
August.
need some money.
All right, relax.
Oh my
Why
god,
you
he's like
dress
a
up as
British
Santa on
Forrest
He
Gump.
said he hasn't had a job in a year, Pins. Do you not think that he may have been a fucking Santa at like a
Please,
Christmas market
officer.
or something?
All right,
Please.
relax.
COVID really hit me hard.
What are you doing? Are you just looking at tweets, sir?
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Yeah, I want to see if
God bless.
Charles Prince was around.
Did you?
Oh.
Wait, Santa.
He usually tweets out
Yeah.
about Ash Cash
Hey,
or
make sure
something
you
like
tell
that.
those people
They
behind
usually
us that I donated
they usually tweet about
$1,000 to
buying
you,
cars.
Okay.
and that I'm a good cop and stuff.
Dispatch
Pull up
438.
Vale.
Traffic southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Yeah.
VA black
Hey,
and
that bail was
color
accepted. I don't know how
Officer.
much he has to pay though.
occupied.
Hello.
I don't know, like if you guys bill him or if he goes to a judge or what.
The man in front of me gave me $1,000.
I did
He wanted
ask.
me
I
to
asked
let
the
you
judge that
know.
accepted it. I'm waiting for a response. But,
God bless.
Yeah, I don't know.
but the
God damn it.
20K was accepted, so it's just a
Not even
$2,000
listening to me.
bail whenever he's fucking.
I guess someone should
$2,000
take it
bail.
off their imagination.
Yeah, he was
We're just
super
in the middle of
cooperative and
discussing a
helpful.
bail hearing, sir. The world
Why are
doesn't
you,
revolve
why
around
are you
you.
talking?
Go have a shower.
Stop yelling at the homeless person. What are you doing?
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Yelling at
The
this
homeless
homeless
person's
guy.
I mean, he's interrupted my shit.
He's
so
a
I'm
fucking
gonna
homeless
shout
person,
at
of course. You've never seen a
Okay.
homeless person go around the street
What are you
shouting
tr-
at people.
What are you trying to? That's fucked up, sir. That's
How's
fucked
that
up.
fucked up?
That's fucked up.
What's fuck?
If
That's
you
fucked up.
agitate them, you know that's not de-escalating, which is number one on your list of things to do when interacting with civilians that are aggressive.
I actually reread the SOPs, and he is right about that bit.
You say reread as if you read them the first time.
Damn.
Reread.
And Zon, you seem like the type to have the SOPs up during your final eval. Cheat.
No, I actually had to study them. I had Hunter and Knight and Clarkson, so it was.
That explains so
And
much.
you passed your eval?
So they
Yeah,
just didn't
I had-
ask you questions about them.
I had
then.
2 parts in the eval. I had a written test, and then I had the physical, part.
Wait, there's a written
Anyway,
test for
DA,
the
hello.
eval?
I'm not sure whether it has to be a
Verbal
judge
test.
or us.
Yeah, I asked him. If I don't get an answer, then I'll probably just ask you guys to just bill him and let him out at that point.
Okay.
No, yeah, I had a written test, and then I had the actual
So-
physical.
What's Wyoming v. Houghton in zone?
We're discussing that right now with the
That
DA and the judges.
that's unrelated to this DA here.
Okay, it's unrelated to your SOPs.
What's Wyoming v. Houghton?
It's the.
What's your force level 1, Dan?
No,
You're-
have him answer the case law question.
Yeah, let's have
Listen,
him-
let's ignore the case laws for a second.
Okay.
Let's go back to the use of force.
Okay, what's level 1 force?
Oh, it's police presence.
Okay, why are you looking at your phone as you say that?
Okay, I won't look at my phone. That was looking at for the law.
Okay, so you don't know
Oh,
your
so
case
you were trying to
laws then.
cheat on the other part and not this
Yeah,
part,
but I
okay.
wasn't trying to cheat in the use of
Who
force.
did who did your final eval?
Sergeant AJ Hunter before he was a troop.
Okay.
What's the difference between code 2 and code 3?
Code 2 is lights, no sirens, and code 3 is lights and sirens.
When do you do your sirens on code 2?
When do I do my sirens in code 2?
Uh-huh.
You never do your sirens in code
Wrong.
Wrong.
Can I take a guess?
Until Penzone gives up, I guess.
2. I give up.
Use your lights. You use your sirens whenever you're going through intersections or lights, right?
Oh yeah, but that's not the full sirens. It's like a little beep beep.
Okay, you're still using them though.
Yeah, it's like more like a light.
What's
use.
what's like the reason? What makes something a code 2 versus a code 3?
Depends. I'm the
Move
emergency.
along, madam.
Okay, right. So what determines if it's a code 2 or code 3?
Oh, like if a life is
This
in
guy might have
danger,
to sit
code
for a
3.
bit.
If a life is not in danger, but it's there's a
Oh,
danger that could
10-4.
possibly happen, you code 2.
Went to bench
Okay.
trial, so I'm asking for a judge.
Listen, I'm a practical person, Malton. I'm very practical at what I do.
What's Miranda v. Arizona?
That's a Miranda rights spiel.
That isn't. What is it?
Look, all I'm saying is that in the 60s, one of us is the brain and one of us is the brawn, okay?
Exactly.
Yeah, we got a code
I'm
bust up in
muscle.
Toledo we gotta go to.
One of us is good at reading street
the
names,
other
the
one
other
first.
one's
So you're
good at
telling me
driving
that
and
we're
shooting and arresting
promoting
people
half
and laws and
officers?
case laws and everything else.
Whoa,
No,
no.
I'm
I know
like
my.
150%,
Listen, like
he's
I told
50,
Brian,
okay?
like I told Brian this, okay? That I know everything. I just cannot explain it at the moment. If you put me into a situation, I'm able to make the best judgment.
Benzone, what are you supposed to do at your start of shift?
Sign on duty.
What else?
Brush my teeth.
Should be doing that at home.
Oh. Why do we have bathrooms?
The first thing you do when you sign on duty.
Eat other people's lunch.
What do you do when you get on duty?
What are you supposed to do with your MDT when you get on duty?
Oh, check for warrant.
Okay.
After
I would have said
while I'm
announce
eating
yourself
lunch.
on duty and active.
Oh, you are supposed to announce yourself too.
But yeah, but yeah,
Equipment check.
I like to eat
Equipment
other
check.
people's lunch and check warrant. I like food.
Hey, Penzone, what's Miranda v. Arizona?
That's what I asked.
Miranda v. Arizona is what I basically said.
Well, hold on a second before you answer that. What is it to begin with? Not describing what, but what is the concept? Why is it something we refer to?
Dispatch 438, clear traffic on
It's,
Saturday
to let
Avenues.
people
It's
know
gonna be
their
a
right.
Raul Rodriguez.
No. You're explaining what it is, but I'm saying in the grand scheme of
This is
things,
317.
what is
Do we have any
Wyoming v.
units that would be
Houghton?
free
What
to,
is
stage in
Miranda v.
Toledo for a
Arizona?
cocaine
Tennessee
bust?
versus Garner? What are those things?
438 available.
Firm, if you just want to stage
Oh, they're
somewhere
case laws.
there.
Okay, and why do we
like the
use
chicken
case
factory or
laws?
something.
444 and Brian Knight can assist
Because-
as well.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Because it makes sure.
You want a 25 before going up there, or do you want me to just go station at the chicken
Gotta go
factory?
now, boys. Van's already on the way. Toretti,
All right,
come
give
on,
me
let's go.
76.
I need.
36.
And make sure.
317. What's the actual meeting place for your cocaine bust?
So it's gonna be there's like
Yeah,
a little like hotel. It's more like a motel. It's like
to make sure that we're
like made
not
out of
impeding
wood.
other, that we're not ruining other.
Is it a Holiday Inn?
Yeah, it's to make sure we're not like impeding other people's rights. Make sure we're doing everything by the book and fair, because everyone is innocent until proven guilty.
This is like when you have to like reach a text limit on your essay or something, and you just kind of like.
I'm getting the phone. I'll hang up. Yeah, this is more important. But yeah, that's why, because everyone's innocent until proven guilty. Therefore, you have to understand all the
Case
case
laws are
laws.
previous precedents set by usually Supreme Court
definitely
rulings,
Googled
not
that.
always
She
Supreme.
definitely
No, I'm actually speaking off the cuff right now. Is court rulings or Supreme Court rulings that define with a clear boundary when and where we can exercise police powers within the purview of the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, because innocent until proven guilty. Gotcha.
Like I said, sir, I do a lot of the heavy lifting in this here, okay?
Listen, okay, I'm trying. Listen, just because I can't explain everything at the heat of the moment, doesn't mean
Is this
that
the
I'm
heat
a bad
of the
officer.
moment? Are you under pressure
Yes,
here
I am
right
under
now?
pressure. I am
Pins,
under
what's
pressure.
Carol v. USA? Don't Google it, you prick.
All right. I don't know.
Do you know any case law?
Not well. I mean.
Do you
not
know
that I
Terry
can
v.
remember.
Ohio?
Yeah, that's a Terry Fred.
Okay, can you explain the Terry v. Ohio case?
Like the whole entire case.
I mean,
What-
yeah, the broad
What do we
aspects
need
of
to
it, the
frisk?
broad
Let's
strokes.
start there. What do you need to frisk someone?
You need reasonable suspicion,
What do you need to search someone?
probable cause.
Okay, when I was Terry v. Ohio.
Basically determines the difference, like what is reasonable suspicion, what is probable cause.
What is? No, but what is reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is God damn it, I remember this definition because Brian was on my ass for this. It's proving a suspicion using articulate facts.
Okay, but what's the practical definition on this, like what's reasonable suspicion?
A practical definition is like if there's shots fired in the area, you have all right, listen, I'm stumbling in my
it's
words.
10 times. It's 10 times easier if you use it in a sentence, Pins.
Yeah,
If we get a police report of somebody with a blue hoodie and red trousers robbing someone on Innocence Boulevard, then I can reasonably suspect that any person that I see there matching that description may be involved in that crime and can be detained for further questioning.
Okay, so
that
I believe the wording in our SOP, or at least the version of SOPs that I had to look at, was that you believe that this person is in the process or coming from committing a crime.
What's it called? In the criminal justice books, it's you have the just belief through articulation and your own expertise as a police officer that someone has been, will be, or is committing a crime.
So.
Yeah.
And then probable cause is basically the same thing, except for you have facts and evidence to point towards the fact that somebody has, will, or did commit, or is committing a crime.
Yep.
Did Hunter go over any of this stuff with you when he did the final eval?
I'm gonna be honest, he actually did.
He actually did?
Yeah, I literally he didn't pass me because he didn't pass me the first time because I didn't actually remember most of it.
Right.
Depends if you're driving with Vale in the passenger seat and you arrive at the jewelry store and Vale is just instantly shot down, falls out of the car, and the suspect vehicle speeds away, what do you do?
Wait, say that again?
You arrive at the jewelry store, you're driving, Vale's in the passenger seat, Vale gets mag dumped and falls out of the car incapacitated. The car, it drives away. What do you do?
Fiona, get out of here!
Don't point your gun. What are you doing?
Fiona, get out of here!
Teasing me.
Unless you're gonna
I
help
heard a
me.
GTR
Get
pull
out
up
of here.
behind me, sir. It's a reaction. It's a
Well,
reflex,
you know,
It's a tuner car.
If it comes
Oh,
up to
whoa.
you like this is when you get scared, okay? This is when you're gonna get blapped. Jeez Louise. Oh. Uh-oh.
All right, Pins. What do? You got a dying officer on the sidewalk, and the car's getting away. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna stay with the officer. What kind of question is that, Bolton?
What's the answer? Sorry.
Call for backup and stay with Vale?
Okay, I was making sure.
What the Malton? That's nothing to do with like book work. That's like common sense. Would you think I would chase after a suspect?
Not necessarily, but it's just a question.
No, like I said, I'm practical, and I know I can't really, explain certain things, but I get the gist of most things.
You get the gist. Okay.
Get the gist.
I mean, I hope you don't end up on stand at some point, because I feel like they'll fucking eat you alive.
He did. I've already ran into an issue with him.
Okay, that was one and only time. After that, I learned my lesson. Never again.
All right, Mr. Practical. What's the charge for having a bank card?
Possession of stolen property.
Oh, very good.
All right.
All right. I'm done doing
but
this
yeah.
pop quiz. I gotta actually do some shit.
Yeah, you got about like half of them wrong, but that's... All right, what's up? Not really. What's up?
Watch out, Vale. I don't wanna run you over.
It's gonna be a gray van.
It looks like he's opening up
Do you
the
have
back
enough
now.
reasonable suspicion to do that, Bob?
Yeah. What's the plate?
Do I have enough reasonable suspicion to run her
It's like I
over?
said, it's just north
Yeah.
of me.
Wait,
You'll
to
see
run
it at
me
this
over?
hotel.
No, I'm just
With
saying,
the
watch out. I don't
lumberjack.
want to run you over.
I have probable
It's gonna
cause
be a
to
gray
believe
van,
you may
okay?
run her over.
I
Don't.
need you guys to roll in,
Oh,
then we're gonna roll
you didn't.
in.
Well,
Don't
guess I was
worry,
wrong.
I'll keep it from eating.
Hey, so
It's still in that name.
are y'all allowed to run people over if they're shooting at you? Like, do you guys
Yeah, no
let your
worries,
officers
thank
do that?
You guys to roll in.
Not as like the primary source,
Nice.
but if we
The guy in the hoodie. Oh God, he's.
Like,
that
I'm
guy.
saying, like, if you're chasing somebody, they crash out, immediately get out of their car and start shooting, would you be okay with your
Keep
officers,
eyes
like,
on
going
him,
up
we're
and, like,
getting to our
tapping them
vehicle.
or hitting them with the car or something?
he just jumped on the
other side.
Okay, I got you.
No, if they're
Gotta
on
get-
foot,
gotta
we
get
are
in
to
cuffs.
engage on foot, not to.
Yeah.
He's on me right now.
Secure the van.
Oh, this isn't Polito. Okay.
I have,
do you guys still
quite a
have
few
eyes on him?
officers up there.
He's running towards the highway.
Get that motherfucker.
He might be coked out. He might be coked out here.
I got
He's
5
definitely coked out. He's a cocaine dealer.
He's going towards the highway right now.
Copy. Now he's just running southbound.
All right, 195. It looks like it's gonna be Otis.
I caught a drug dealer.
Is there like a drug sale happening up there?
I don't know. I guess he had a deal about drug sale or something.
Oh, okay.
Hey, no, what up? Yes.
I'm starting to see more like Karim's playing cops recently. I'm glad they're-
Yeah. If you
glad they're
let us know,
enjoying it.
we'll 76 to you. Right. See you, bye.
I'm not sure we can search him.
309 ready at the front door.
49, I'll be at the back in case you flush him out.
Yeah, are you at the van right now?
Reaching.
He's claiming it's gonna be all in there.
Yeah, it's a bunch of Coca-Cola. Well, fuck, did you guys tell him to stop?
Hey, firm.
Oh yeah.
LSPD, anyone inside this house, make yourself known.
Hey chat, you're looking
Miss,
pretty
put your
good
hands up.
tonight, Aleks Chuck.
Ma'am. I got one inside. Miss, I can see you. I need you to put your hands up. Ma'am, in the corner with the black shirt and all that shit. Need you to come out here with your hands up.
Status inside.
I'm trying to make verbal contact, but I think she's stuck or something.
Hey, firm. To the unit that just arrived on scene, can you go in and assist?
Hey, firm.
Still holding the back door here.
4 or 5 will be coming in the front.
I think I saw something.
Wait, where was it at?
I don't know. I thought I saw movement here.
Okay. I'll look in the kitchen.
Got people jumping on the roofs on the south side here. Stand by.
Nah, that's fine. I'm not
Kitchen's
gonna...
clear.
Yeah, it's fine.
We just got the drunk guy on the table.
Copy that, dispatch. I think it was just a really big rat that I saw.
A firm.
Well, good work. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We almost
I
had
an
that
individual
rat.
here jumping the roof of the neighbor's house, but he left the area when I told him to.
Thanks for the backup. I appreciate it.
house is clear, we're gonna be at code 4.
If from your house is cleared. That was a big fucking rat. You should have seen the size of this goddamn thing. I was like screaming at it.
Oh yeah, we're getting rolled up on right now.
Hey, officers.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
what,
Hey, somebody, I think jumped on the roof here and ran down
4-5,
the
big
street
connect.
here. He was wearing white, had a big number 2 on his shirt. I don't know if that was the guy you guys were looking for, but
Nah, maybe, but yeah, we're good now. But thank you.
Yeah, no, we're
Oh,
good
no
on this
problem.
property. If you saw him go to a different one, then we can check it out. But this one, I think the owner reported, or didn't call off the home service because a giant rat tripped it. So.
gotcha.
Yeah, happens out here. All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
Because you're not gonna be code 4 on eastbound Carson Avenue, latest 1031 Alpha. Transition back in service. What's up?
I don't know. That truck is just driving a little suspiciously. Dispatch from 409. Are you all gonna be clear up in Polito there?
Yeah, it's code 4.
Affirm. Hopping on the camera. Gonna be.
Dispatch show 6076 at Barbarina Road.
You're out of the car, Malton.
Oh well, I'll describe what I saw. Apparently you get out of the car when you get on camera, but it looked like what I saw was 2 people with 1 hostage. Gonna be all males. I did see a class 1 presence.
10-4 direct.
Is there a unit up in Polito that could actually get on cams if they're stationary?
Stand by. We're going to be in an active.
Jesus, what the fuck?
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Okay.
Be advised, we do got shots fired at that
Yeah,
location
could be at
now.
a 77.
Yeah, we're en route as well. We're still gonna be about 90 seconds out though.
Direct.
What is that
Could
fucking
be 23.
like ACI? What the fuck is that? Is it supposed to be a car? Is it supposed to be a police? It looks really gross on my end.
There's a black and color banshee on scene. 1 hostage.
Try to confirm what that shot was and if the hostage is okay.
I guess I won't be going to Target tonight. It's a little too late, right? What time is it? 8 o'clock. They close at 10 p.m. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure it out. If I wanna,
We have a wounded woman outside.
I don't know. I'm decided if I'm gonna end the stream or not. Probably not. Get up and leave now.
About 15 seconds out.
Maybe if it's boring for the next hour, I really want to do this investigation though.
Well, I mean, I've just picked up this casing, so somebody definitely shot. Well, the report just came in.
So how's it going today, Pinzone? How you doing? You look a
Has
little
anybody else seen
sleepy.
this shit?
I don't.
what?
I actually slept for 2 hours. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest. All right, Fernando, you ready?
Yay!
Where the? I was using that car as cover.
All right, boys and girls, we're ready to come out.
Okay,
What
go
side
ahead and
do you
bring
want
the
the
hostage
hostage on?
out to the right-hand side. That's
To
to
the
me.
right, no problem.
Yeah.
What is your name?
Eunice, get ready to proceed.
09 ready.
You're right. Where I am. Hello to me. Yes.
Yeah, that lady
Yeah,
talking
right
to you.
Be advised, 309. This looks like a first-degree robbery. They shot a lady in front of the store.
Hey, firm, we're gonna be in an active 80 with that black and color Banshee. A dark
Grab
spray.
that. Grab a casing if you can.
10-4
We got
we
the
do.
case in.
Banshee's gonna be 2 times occupied, I believe. Do you know which one was in the safe by chance?
The one with a shirt on.
The one without a mask.
Gonna be going southbound Great Ocean Highway, traffic light, weather clear. Continuing southbound Great Ocean. Continuing southbound Great Ocean, approaching the city. Gonna be going eastbound on Eclipse now. Transitioning southbound Eclipse. Left eastbound Eclipse. Right southbound Prosperity. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, followed by another left northbound Rockford. Right eastbound Perth. Left northbound Morningwood into right into an
Yoink.
alleyway. Vehicle
Yoink.
crashed
Yoink.
out.
Fuck. Come
There's
on.
gonna be looks like 2 males, one in a bull mask, no shirt, the other no mask. Sounds like Mario from the Barrio a little bit.
It's his brother.
A firm. Gonna be going into a parking structure now. Stand by for direction. Exiting the parking structure, southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching the Life Invader. Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Transitioning into eastbound Haywick. Be making a right southbound Los Lunas. Left eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta.
That Taurus is flying.
Left eastbound Adams Apple. Going into the construction site. Can I get the unit to PDM there?
We're sticking around yet. We're at PDM now.
A firm is going to be jumping out onto PDM.
Oh my god.
They're now headed eastbound Adams Apple.
We flipped call it.
Stand by.
That's like never happened to me before.
Eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
495,
left.
show me back.
Is everyone okay? We almost died.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're good.
we're in active 8495. Left behind Mission Road PD. Currently BCB.
Very nice, and they catch up.
Is it additionals down there?
We're VCB currently.
They're last seen headed northbound behind Mission Road PD.
Was it a race by any chance?
No,
Negative.
it's first degree store robbery. They shot a woman.
Hey, firm. It looks like we got some
Why'd you open the
racers
door?
up here in Polito.
Are they lining up at the gas station?
No, they whizzed past us just
Oh.
now. It was like 2 or 3 cars.
Oh, I marked that. Casanova did say it looked like Sis might be in town, so we could check the tavern if we want to try to clear some of these warrants.
Okay.
What?
Bailey said he's going to try to see where he's at on the train to get in the city for us. Although I think he's already a little suspicious of our intention. He asked if this was an interview or an interrogation.
We can lie about that. I don't want to drive this thing. It's a little too much.
All right.
Again, we're also trying to scoop up Charles Prince tonight.
Let's see if he's advertised.
Dispatch, we're also on the lookout for a Charles Prince. We're trying to ask him a few questions bearing an investigation. So if he has a warrant or you see him, please make it a priority to let us know. We're dispatch.
I'm not seeing him in the yellow pages at all.
Yeah, well, I mean, he could be around, you know.
True.
Dispatch 460, we regained eyes on that Banshee. We're westbound Dutch London Street.
309.
Right, westbound Dutch London, right, northbound Roy Lowenstein.
Still 2 times occupied.
Yeah, 10-4, I heard a Dorito from the street on the car, too. Left,
Dorito from
westbound
the Streeto.
Passing the McDonald parking structure.
Yeah, I think it's the brother of Mario from
parallel
the
to
barrio or something.
McDonald parking structure, passing through, exiting out eastbound Roy Lowenstein. Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein, opposite lane to travel. Left, westbound Innocence. Passing Ellis, the Davis PD, passing through Davis Hospital. Continuing westbound left, eastbound Innocence, passing through a small parking structure, southbound Davis. Right, westbound McDonald. Traffic is light, weather is clear, speeds excess to 90. Transitioning through Forum Drive, heading through the alleyway connecting from Forum to Innocence.
This thing's so much
Passing
nicer.
parallel to Benny's, continuing northbound Power.
I feel like I'm gonna lose it at every
Left,
single turn.
westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound Alta, passing the Alta train station.
309 secondary, we could use a tertiary on this if available.
10-4, primary has 2, we'll keep counts, it's all good. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right into the parking structure parallel to Vespucci Boulevard. Climbing up the parking structure now. Headed through the 2nd floor, taking the small staircase parallel to the parking structure.
Tertiary, can you try to...
Unit on the north side.
Parallel to Vespucci. He's westbound now, parallel to Vespucci.
Damn.
Last seen westbound Vespucci.
Correction, westbound San Andreas.
Different.
He transitioned onto there westbound.
Damn, that's some fucking cheese. I thought about not going in the parking garage too. Damn. Is it the front bumper that stopped them?
I think it's just the width of the Taurus. Alright, well, I guess we could check out Mirror Park. If we don't end up talking to Taco, I guess we really only have Bailey we gotta worry about now, right? I guess Jonelle also, but I don't know if I've tried calling her multiple times. What do we need to get Judge Bailey to say, Larry, for this to have a shot, you think?
In a perfect world, get him to... I mean, if he says Taco actually begged him to and he did it because Taco's asking him to, that'd already be a good one. Yeah, pretty much. Just make sure, like, try to see if he'll say that Taco begged him to look at the repo and do it at that minute instead of waiting till the actual time, I guess.
Okay. We give him second on the train, so it sounds like this is gonna happen pretty quickly here.
Oh, place is relatively empty today.
Yeah, we could go check by Sis's house. Sometimes they congregate on the front lawn.
I see people on the island. I'll just wait in the car.
I think I got standby.
317, be advised, someone may have stolen a.
He just crawled in the bush there.
Black vehicle. 4-door.
409. We're gonna need a 77 Mirror Park to stay mobile. I believe we just saw his Walker
Hello.
in the bush.
You're supposed to be parking the car here like this.
It's not my car. It's Lily's car. I'm gonna get it. Oh.
She's
That's
supposed to
my
be
wife's
parking it
car.
like this.
I didn't park it.
Okay.
317. Where was that vehicle last?
I mean, we
seen?
take care of the grass, so
Toledo.
I mean, we can fix
Right
all
outside
the.
of the PD.
Yeah, I mean, just because you take care of
Lawn
the
damage.
grass doesn't mean you're immune to the law, sir. Okay.
Do we have an additional
What up,
available
Kermit?
for Park?
Copy,
Larry.
438.
Jerry.
Oh wait,
Larry.
bullshit.
Larry is your name. Yeah.
Once you get in the area, just stay mobile. I'll see if I could flush them out of your bush.
Yeah. What's up?
How's that?
I copy that.
That was all right, I just
in the
called
area,
out.
Round by the pond.
Been smoking a little bit of marijuana there, Mr. Thomas.
Yeah, I've been smoking a blunt. Why? Jail's stressful.
Doing
Why?
a little island chill.
Can I not smoke weed? Huh? It's legal in this kind of.
Well, 1 of 1 isn't what it means anymore. You have an HOA cord on here? Where do you do HOA cord at?
How's it going, Bobby?
How's it going,
How's it
Mr.
been?
Thomas?
It's
kind of
chilling.
We got here, huh?
Yeah, this is scissors.
405
Let me
transition,
borrow it.
405 motor.
You borrow it, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. How's it been?
It's like the perfect shipmobile.
What? This is a Dodge Challenger Raid Hot Wheels edition. I'll have you know, you put some respect on the name.
Someone just jumped into a different bush there, Falker, the one next to you. To your right. Near that big bush.
How's it going?
It's going. We're just gonna go scoop up your friend and then we'll get out of here, okay?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Don't do it, Falker. It's not worth it.
It's somebody else. Oh,
It's not worth it.
Wait, is that? I see him running. I see him running. He's gonna be getting in that. He's getting in that
Yeah,
vehicle.
get in the
Oh, and then he
seat.
gets out.
Yeah.
Copy.
I have keys.
It's gonna be an orange color vehicle we have in place. Rolling.
Why, Julio? Why? Why would you get in my car?
I got lethal still.
Julio, back off, alright?
All right. Oh shit! No, my car! Oh, Julio, please!
You're getting the stick next
Why are
time.
you laughing at me? What the fuck? Remember laughing at me when I was in jail, bitch?
He's running onto the island right now. Running through the water.
I'm being tackled by Clib. Go ahead, just tase him. Flashlight him or something.
You guys
Don't
need
tase-
additionals?
Nah, probably not.
Nah,
We're
not
good.
right now. Don't taste him in the water though.
Why does it matter if he's in the water?
Someone got sued for that in the past.
That's not a thing.
And tell that to the DOJ.
Yeah, I got sued for that.
What the?
$250,000.
What? Was it because of the water or because of something else unrelated?
I don't know.
He's gonna be taking off in a black color vehicle southbound. Could actually use that 77 now if available.
Yeah, they're already too far gone.
All right, hang on, go back. If Caleb's still on scene, we're arresting him for felony obstruction. He was tackling us.
What was the description of the vehicle that left?
Black in color Subaru.
A from black and color Subaru, I think WRX.
Direction of travel?
Southbound, up Mirror Park Boulevard.
Direct.
I don't think so.
You guys already arrest him.
Yeah, we're gonna arrest this one right here too.
What? For
Hands
what?
behind your... Do you know what you
No.
did?
For
Come here.
I didn't do anything, dude.
Stop.
You're under
Stop.
arrest, officer.
Yeah, I don't know, cause they're
Tackling.
I didn't tackle you. I
I
tripped.
saw-
I said,
I
"What
saw
are you
you
doing?"
tackle
And then I
him.
tripped.
You
Let's stop
blocking the
running
roadway,
then.
sir.
Well, can we talk?
Let's talk.
I just want to talk about this.
All right, let's talk about this. then.
Okay. All right. I was wondering what you were doing. and then I tripped. Can I not trip? Is tripping illegal?
You tripped?
I tripped, and as I fell, I accidentally grabbed Malton by his sock.
Is that what happened, Malton? It looked like he jumped onto you and you fell over. Did you feel like he grabbed your sock?
Well, I believe. Let me check something here. I mean, my pants are actually tucked into my boots because I typically ride the motorcycle. I don't even have
Bush, I've got that Banshee again fleeing from us from the first degree robbery incident. Now headed westbound Innocence Boulevard.
On this radio is really loud. What are you saying?
Taking a right northbound Strawberry Avenue.
405 secondary.
Alright, we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
You wanna take primary 405?
Thank you.
Caleb, stop being an asshole.
I'm not being an asshole. Is tripping an asshole? These are new flip-flops.
Heading through the back alley. Taking a left.
Where'd they say they're going on the radio?
He's the right eastbound Vespucci.
The radio that you're on talking to them, where'd they say they're going?
It's public radio 512. You want to say hi to them?
No, I got other shit to do.
We've recently switched to 585.4.
585.
They actually
Okay.
just switched. They actually just switched. Anyways,
U-turn. Currently driving in circles. Westbound San Andreas.
Anything cool
Take it
happen?
what you can. Continuing southbound Strawberry Avenue.
No.
Taking a right here westbound
Listening to the radio.
Vespucci.
Bailey's around.
Okay, let's get that done.
Left southbound Power. Right westbound Adams Apple. Right into the construction site.
I think I got 3 units on that.
We'll probably make the same jump again. I'm gonna 10-12 by PDM.
Let's head to the courthouse.
We'll be by the railroad.
In and out there.
Jump, taking that jump.
Yeah, we're on him now. Looking to go left here, northbound Elgin Avenue, taking a right behind the Legion Square Bank, cutting through that same eastern cut through. Now onto Vespucci, eastbound. Right, southbound here, Center Street. Left again, eastbound Adams Apple. U-turn.
Put him on the step.
Looks to be heading
wearing all
southbound Little
black. He's
Bighorn.
foreshadowing
Vehicle still occupied
something.
2 times,
It's a
same
metaphor or
individuals from the
something
store
like that. It's on
robbery.
English class.
Now on to Crusade Road, westbound.
Is it a good idea for you to be here, Larry, by the way?
I don't know. I was actually thinking about going to sleep and finishing this book.
Okay. Because I just don't want to make it seem
Right
like,
here
you
onto
know,
Innocence Boulevard, westbound. Continuing westbound past the
Bias.
Innocence 24/7.
Why would it be biased? What?
because you're riding around with us
north, Power Street. Benny's alleyway, go ahead, 4-5.
as we're scooping
You
them up.
started it.
Right.
Okay.
Then a
Sorry
left.
about that, Bill.
Yeah, no worries.
Might come down to MRPD for a voluntary
Continuing
interview
southbound
we
Alta
have over
Street,
some questions
460 back in
about a
secondary
case
now
you presided over not too
Carson
long
Avenue.
ago.
A case I presided over not too long ago? What the hell you mean with that? It's been quite some time since I have.
Well, maybe I got the terminology wrong, but you were the judge assigned to it.
Oh. What did you just say to me, Bobby?
Is that Ardson? Is that you? You've aged.
Excuse you?
Oh, no, this is Wayne.
No, this is.
Let me go ahead and go ahead and move over into your good eye over here so you
Okay,
can see.
Thank you.
You're welcome there. No, it's Bailey. Good
Oh,
job.
Bailey. Okay. Gotcha, yeah. Bailey, you interested in coming down and talking to the police?
Oh, what have I owe the pleasure to? Fine, whatever.
We just have some questions that we'd like to record after we read you your Miranda rights.
Record?
Yeah, I mean, we record everybody that we bring down there.
Hold on, my Miranda rights? Hold on a second.
Again, procedure.
I mean, this is the stuff that you guys want us to do, right? So we're just
Yeah.
following the law, I guess.
You'll say my Miranda rights. What the hell am I being charged with? Or attempted to?
I mean, you're not being charged with anything right now, but...
Not being charged with anything, yeah.
For legality, just so you're aware of your own rights and all that jazz. I mean, I don't know why we do it. We just do it.
That's
a lot.
just
You
procedure.
don't know why you do it, but you're the chief of police there, Bobby.
saying I
you have
don't
no
know.
idea why you
You're
read
being
people
awfully
Miranda
hostile,
rights?
Bailey. We just want to have a conversation. All the other judges come
I
down to
can
my
do
office
so.
constantly and have conversations, but I just want to have a quick chat with you on recording on tape after we read your rights, and it's just you're being really defensive about it. I'm just trying to figure out why.
Well, Bobby, within my own history of being a judge for quite some time now, I don't think I've ever had my Miranda rights read to me at any point in time or have been questioned. But for your own enjoyment, why not?
Okay.
All right, perfect. Let me look them up real quick. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, which I'm sure you could, one will be provided for you by the state. Blah, 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 blah. Do you understand your rights as I have remedy today, Bailey?
Oh, sure. It's sad you
available.
have to look that up.
I mean, I don't have to. I could probably recite it off the top of my head.
Yes, that's what it is.
Is that your vehicle out there, Bailey?
Yes, sir, it is.
That's a nice
That's
vehicle.
a beaut right there. That's a nice,
Man,
that's a
look
nice
at
car.
it. Wait, let me
It
just.
is.
What kind of car is that?
Yeah, I think I want one.
Sterling
Some
GT.
Sterling GT. Very nice.
Yes, sir.
Where'd you buy that
You know-
from?
PDM, my friend.
PDM. Okay. Interesting. You bought that from PDM.
Yes, sir. Not fully paid off. It's the second car that I physically own in this city. Actually, third. The first one was a whatever.
So
What's
you're
the
looking to
second?
you're looking to upgrade it?
Hey, it's already fully upgraded there, son.
I meant like you're looking to like buy a newer one, maybe like an import.
I've looked to at
Yeah.
some point in time. I did, but unfortunately, the import wait time was 6 months or so. So this is just sufficient enough for me, and it fits me.
6 months. Interesting. Okay. Well, do you want to have a conversation down at the police department and make it easier? You want to come with us, or you can drive there yourself?
I'll drive my own car down there. Thank you much.
Okay.
No worries.
All right. Well, we'll meet you down there.
Uh-huh.
He's being awful careful.
He is. It's like he's got something to hide.
Yeah.
Are you gonna handle this one?
I mean, you can if you want. I could just kind of chime in.
Okay.
We could do good cop, bad cop.
Okay. Which one are you?
I don't know. Which one do you think you could do better? I mean, you got a lot of visceral rage. Maybe you should be the bad cop.
Okay. You want me to be the bad cop?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be the bad cop. You be the good cop.
Okay. Are they doing a gun staying at Mission Row?
Oh shit! I forgot. Faith is in here. What's up, Faith? I just saw you here the other day. I was telling chat that it's nice seeing some old heads in here. Some OGs. How have you been? Faith is a very long time supporter of the stream, as you can tell, chat. Back when I was like streaming on Armory, I think even before that, technically. So nice to see some of the old but familiar faces in here stop by and say hello. Hetty, Ice, Faith, just name a few. Fallout 3 streams? Do you actually play? Oh yeah, I did play Fallout 3. Holy shit. Faith, what was like the first stream that you ever caught? Can you remember? Did that ring a bell? Or like around the first, maybe first or second, third, somewhere around there. I'm just curious. Curious when you started watching. CS? Oh yeah, that's true. I was streaming CS for a little bit.
All right, why don't we go somewhere much more comfortable, you know, where we won't be disturbed.
All right, it's gonna be a big one here. We either got something or we don't. Well, it's this one that's big, and also Charles Prince interview is big. I don't think the Jonelle Jones one is gonna be as important, but this one we're gonna have a judge that we're gonna question. I think the Stanton one is okay, but you know, wasn't a big fan of CS:GO. That's funny because I actually had a lot of people that started like watching a lot of me during CS:GO. I had an insane amount of views during CS:GO on my YouTube channel, so it is kind of funny to see some people stop by and be like, I remember CS:GO, because I thought I was going to be a Minecraft Andy forever. But I'm glad I made a mark on the CS:GO community.
I mean, if you prefer, we could go to the other one.
Yes, I do believe epilepsy, seizure, whatever the hell it's called, might ensue after that one.
No worries, no worries. I want to make you comfortable, of course.
You want any coffee or anything like that, Your Honor?
No, I don't drink coffee.
Whatever.
You drink tea?
Yeah, I do, yes.
Bad cop. Spooky craft forever in our hearts.
I mean, we have a Keurig somewhere. I'm sure we could bust it out, get you some tea.
Oh, sure, why not? I'm just gonna have to say, tea does, you know, activates the bladder, makes it flow a little bit. So at my point in time, I have to use the restroom, etc.
Yeah, no worries. Here, in the meantime, I give you some food and water there. I'll go get you that tea, I guess, sir. If you want to start asking him some questions, getting set up, I'll be back soon.
Testing. 1, 2. Check. Roger. Delta. Charlie. 1. Hello.
Okay, Your Honor. Or is it your real name?
That's a title there, Bobby.
Interesting. A title.
I mean, it's kind of like chief of police. Is that your real name there, Bobby?
Yeah. I'm Chief of Police Bob Smith. That's my full name.
The entirety of it.
Look, this
How
isn't
does
about
that
me.
get
This
sliced in?
look, you're here to answer some questions, okay? Your Honor. All right.
It's John Bailey, or Your Honorable John Bailey, or Judge Bailey. Go ahead with any
Bailey.
three of those.
Okay. Well, we figured out your name.
I'm glad you did, because I think I don't look anything or sound anything like Wayne, but good try there.
Look, I just have a couple questions for you, and I appreciate you coming down here voluntarily to clear your name of any wrongdoing.
Yes, I will voluntarily clear my name there.
You were voluntarily coerced into coming down here, even though you resisted.
And no, I actually just came right down.
Your Honor, where were you on July 27th, 2020, roughly around 7 p.m.?
I have no damn idea.
Okay. You don't remember where you were that day or what you were doing?
No, I don't.
Can you sit down again? Because you're like, I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck's going on.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's happening either.
Can you like?
Could you grab my hand real quick?
Yeah, I'll get him. Let me just put that tea on the table.
All right. Thank you much.
Interesting. So you have no recollection of where you were that day. What about the 28th? Remember where you were on the 28th?
Bobby, you understand it is August 27th at this point in time. That is a month ago. I can't remember what I ate for breakfast this morning, what I shit the other day, whether it's solid or liquid. I have no idea. A month ago, good luck.
It was a month ago, sir. I mean, it is very understandable that he may not remember.
Interesting. Interesting. You can't remember anything from a month ago. Right.
Maybe he just doesn't recall, to take a line out of
How about the 31st? That's less than 30 days, right?
I mean, it's close enough. Once again, we're going back to that. I don't remember what I did this
Let me ask you, how many days can you remember back? Just so we have it for
well,
official purposes. So I won't waste your time asking something that's obviously beyond, I don't know, 20 days.
I mean, I remember specific events there, Bobby. Life-changing ones.
Life-changing events you remember.
Of course.
Interesting. And you're a judge, a sitting judge at the Department of Justice.
Yes, sir, I am.
And you've always been a sitting judge ever since you can remember?
No, I was part of the ADA or DA's office at one point in time, sir.
Interesting. I was talking to some of the other judges earlier, and it sounds like some of you are responsible for different things in the city, sort of how things operate from a day-to-day basis. And it led me to understand that you're in charge of the foreclosure.
Yeah.
Chair, I think, is the screw is
Yeah, I
loose at
think
the
the
bottom.
chair is a little loose.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll just have you stand. From my understanding, you're in charge of the foreclosures and the asset forfeitures of the repossession department inside of the DOJ. Is that correct?
That we don't have anything specifically assigned to one person or the other whatsoever. I take it up a little bit more than the others do.
You have a
They
keen
all
interest.
have free reign.
You have a special interest in the repo department and the foreclosure department.
Not exactly. It's just needs to be done.
Is it like
needs to be done?
It's like a first come, first serve? Like you just say, hey, other judges, I'm taking this? Or how does it work?
Uh-huh. It's basically about it.
How many of the last, let's say, repos have you signed off on?
Of the last ones, I have no idea. I mean, probably
most of them. All of
depends
them?
for which one. Foreclosures or repossession of houses, or which ones are we talking about? Vehicles or what?
Yeah, all of that. All of them.
Well, I just did the houses the other day because Mr. Matthew Payne asked me to do so, and so I said, all right, that's fine. No one else took a look at it. If someone's not looking at it and it's been sitting on the docket for a period of time, I usually just take it up. So I'm gonna guess after the past, I don't know, 3 or 4, I've probably done most of them. Actually, there was a PDM one. I do think that Montag did just most recently.
How long do you typically let it like sit on the docket then before you say, all right, I'm going to get the ball rolling on this?
Well, it's not exactly how long it sits on the docket. For those, it is a matter of has the proper time period been notified for the individuals on side of it. And usually, if it's within a period of time and it's already passed, we go ahead and close it down and shut her up.
Why do you say usually?
Well, because there have been instances where, unfortunately, my bond slips and it goes out to a week instead of 72 hours.
And how exact is the 72 hours? Is that a, say, the vehicle owner policy, so PDMs or fast lanes policy in the foreclosures, or is that a general, there's some legality clause with the Justice Department when it comes to the 72 hours?
It is part of what you would call your standard operating procedures. It has a very similar thing within the DOJ, yes.
Okay.
So real quick, I guess. So you believe then that everyone should have a 72-hour notice before any kind of foreclosure action is taken, just to give them a fair shake?
Define notice there, Martin.
Well, they got to know about it right? Like for 72 hours.
Well, if it's publicly
One
listed
here.
at any point in time, they would consider be notified. Yes, it's
Can you?
available to the public there.
So it's publicly as soon as something is publicly available, they're notified.
It's made available to the public there, Bobby.
Okay. So what about individual notifications? Do you send out letters? Do you tell the repo
No,
department
sir,
to contact
we
anyone?
do not. You know how much time and effort they would take to send individual letters out to every single person? Frankly, I am not a repo man. That is not my job there, Bobby. I
Okay.
just do it to assist.
Well, we'll get back to that. But I guess I'm trying to understand how the law works with the whole repo process, since you have a particular interest in that department.
Well, frankly there, Bobby, keep this in mind that between the owner and whatever undersigning agency this being that they're financing from, be it, paying real estate, be it PDM, be it Fast Lanes, be it whatever, 6 Star, 6 Street, 6 whatever, 6 STR. Each individual organization has an underwriting contract signed between the two the buying organization, as in, say, for example, myself or the LSPD or whoever the hell it is, has a contract with the other organization. They obviously agree for a period of time that they are supposed to pay, and if it does not get paid, ergo, it gets posted for public reposition there, son. We just facilitate it.
Right. Well, you bring the law behind the posting. Correct?
Well, technically, if it was the law behind the posting, I would be there enforcing every single time someone is not paid for more than 14 days, 15 days, whatever it will be.
What I'm saying is the difference between somebody saying, hey, I'm going to go on your property and repo this car, is the judge order that you endorse for the repossession once it hits the government website. Is that correct?
After the period of public posting, yes.
After the period. But I'm saying, well, not even after the period, before the period that starts the posting timer, we'll call it. The 72 hours.
That is
your
the
word gives it the
organization.
legality, correct?
Go ahead and ask that one more time. I interrupted you.
What I'm trying to say is anybody can say, hey, I'm going to repo this property by just going out and taking it. But by you notifying or by you giving validity to the post, that's when law comes into play, correct?
Let me think about that for a second there, because technically it's violation of contract between the organization or the potential buyer, whatever it be, and that would be a breach of their contract. Now, does it require myself to do so? No. That is between the two buyers and the seller.
Okay. So what role do you play in that if there is this contract out there that exists between the buyer and the seller when it comes to the repossession of vehicles or foreclosures of houses?
When it comes to that, I'm the one that signs the final order there.
Okay.
Buy slushies. You like slushies?
What the hell is this? Is this a circus down here, Bobby?
I don't know what that is, okay? Let's try to stick to the topics.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're the executioner, I guess.
He just signs the order, sir.
He just signs the orders.
Yeah, he's just playing his part in the process like we all are.
Okay.
Exactly, isn't it? That's the thing there, Bolton. We're all cogs in a figurative wheel there.
Exactly.
You get
I get where
fired,
you're
another
coming
cog
from.
goes ahead and gets placed right in your spot there, isn't it?
Well, no one's
just a
no one's
man
saying
to the
anyone's getting
machine.
fired, though. But it is
No, I'm
interesting
using that as a
you brought
reference
that
there,
up.
Bobby.
You have a guilty
Well, he
conscience,
says it's part
Bailey?
of the process. Do I have a guilty conscience about what?
I don't know anything. You're talking about getting fired, cogs in the machine.
You want to go ahead and ask me flat out what you're asking over there, Bobby, because you're trying to beat around the bush.
Well, look, we're
Please.
getting to
I'm a
that. Okay,
judge
we're
there,
trying.
son.
We're trying to
I'm not some
understand.
idiot
We're
criminal that
trying
you
to
bring in here.
understand what exactly your position is when it comes to these particular situations with foreclosures and repossessions. Okay, that's really it. Just some questions, just some banter, mate. You know, amongst friends, right?
Did you just say mate there?
Sorry, I had Jack Snow came in here earlier and had a conversation with me.
Who the hell's that?
Jackie Snow.
Look, Your Honor.
Oh, I didn't realize Jack and Jackie. All
Uh,
right.
Just going through my notes here, all my pictures and video footage real quick. 1 second.
All your pictures and video footage. Wow, I'm actually impressed. Y'all do that?
We do it when the situation calls for it, and we have very, very serious allegations. Extremely serious ones.
Oh, how about murder ones there, Bobby?
Let's not talk about murder. Let's talk about, we'll go back to repossessions. So once you sign the court order, what happens then? Is the original leaser of the property contacted, or do they have, from my understanding, PDM, for example, you referenced, has their own repossession department. Do you contact them, or do they look on the government website? How does that process work?
Well, for a period of time, they used to have what was known as people that kind of, yes, did repossess it. I don't believe anymore that they're currently employed by it, unfortunately. And so that's where we kind of come in. We merely assist these organizations there, Bobby.
And when you do your thing, when you sign the execution order and send, Timmy the tow truck driver over to get the car, I mean, is the case typically closed right then, or do you have to wait and do some verifications?
No, usually it's closed right then.
So about the time a case is
usually
closed.
I do so there, Mon. I do check because I have access with city loans there to see if it has been paid off, its original owner, and if it's still not paid off by a period of time where we are trying to repossess the vehicle and put it in the repossession lot, then I will go ahead and do so.
Okay, so about when a repo case so if there's a repo case on the docket that you close, it's probably at about that time the repo order actually went through then as well, correct?
Not necessarily. Usually it's within the 72 hours and I allow no other commentation between the two parties. Now, it just depends afterwards when, I decide to wake up and execute it.
All right, but at some point you have to put on the docket, this is completed, case is closed, or something to that effect. And
usually, yes.
And what I'm saying is, when you put that up, is that also kind of the moment where you send the tow truck drivers out to get the cars? Or would you have done that the day before and you're just kind of then closing the docket the next day?
No, once again, it depends when I wake up with that.
Okay.
Interesting. So,
you could, usually for example, most of these, if you look at the PDM one there, son, go ahead and look, for example, it might have been just closed, it might still be open, I don't know what it is. Go ahead and look at the sheer number of those. Times, I just go ahead and do them in bulk then.
You just do them in bulk, okay. I guess to your point where you say you may wake up the next day and just post about it. So you're saying that there's, a chance where you would perhaps repo something or give the order for repo the night before, then go to bed, wake up, 8 hours later, and then post something on the government website notifying that this is an action that occurred and is finalized.
What you're saying there, Bobby, is that I did it before the actual event. No, I don't do that. It's only afterwards.
No, what I'm saying is, once it's been repoed, you may wait several hours or go to bed and then post about it, right? I'm using your own words here.
No, son. You are putting words into my mouth that I'm not speaking about. At no point in time do I repossess a vehicle before it is closed.
Okay, I never said before it was closed. I'm just saying once it is repossessed, which is what you said, you may wait until the next morning before you post about it.
No, son. Yeah, once again, it may be after the fact of me posting about it.
Well, logically speaking,
ever before.
You're gonna post something after you do it, right? Can we at least agree on that? You're not gonna post that you did something and then you do it afterwards. That wouldn't make any sense. Correct?
What are you getting at there, Bobby?
I'm just asking if
You're
once
asking if I did something before I posted
No.
anything about it.
Well, yes, because I mean you would have to do that anyway. Why would you post if you hadn't completed something? Like the foreclosures or repossessions, why would you say I've repossessed or foreclosed on these, it is done, and then go into the city and do it? Does that make any sense?
Well, technically, it can, yes.
Technically, it can.
If it's the 72 hours there, Bobby, at that point in time, I would consider them repossessed, and if that's the case, I would go ahead and.
So you put your legal
wake up next
signature
time.
on something before it is actually repossessed, saying that it's repossessed.
You mark it for repossession there.
Right, and you've marked it even though it hasn't physically been repossessed at any point.
You're arguing semantics there, but yes.
Well, honestly, I was just trying to write down what you said, and you brought technicality into it. So I'm just trying to clarify for your own sake and mine. And
well, Bobby, you're twisting my words.
I'm
there,
not,
son.
Your Honor. I'm not. I'm just asking what you said and writing it down. And you said that once you do something, like put in the repossession order, you may even wait until the next day before you post about it. So I was trying to clarify it.
Not exactly to post about it. One more time. This is about the fourth time I had to say this.
Well, you're
there,
saying that
Bobby.
I'm putting words in your mouth and before it's closed or something like that, and you're doing it before. I never said any of those things, Your Honor, but it's a little suspicious that you said it yourself.
So what are you getting at? Is
Look,
this
we
your
can move
damn
on.
Camaro over here?
Do you remember, because you said you actually repoed a few of the last vehicles. Do you remember a Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT8?
No, I don't.
Okay. How about a RX-7 Rocket Bunny?
Nope.
Okay. How about a Chevrolet Camaro ZL1?
Is that the model of it? Only because you've brought it up to me.
Interesting. So
after
you
the
do
fact that it was
remember
done.
the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1. What is your special interest in the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1?
I have no special interest of it. It was your interest that was brought up and known to me. After the fact, it was repossessed.
Okay. But how come you don't remember the other vehicles that you probably repossessed from the sounds of it?
Because the owners never come up to me and ask about it. There's a
So you-
reason that they're tardy.
So you don't like it when the owners come up to you and ask you about it?
No, once again, you're putting words into my mouth there, Bobby.
Mhm.
I don't care if they ask me about it.
Generally speaking, when you push out these repossession orders or when you stamp it from the court's perspective, do you have conversations with Fastlane in regards to how it's done or any follow-up questions? Or is there a repo department that you talk to? Who are you conversing with between the start of the repossession process and the finalization of it? You talk to anybody?
No, sir, we do not.
You don't talk to anybody?
No.
Okay. So in Fastlane, employees have never come up and say, hey, did you get my order that I asked you to foreclose on or repossess? Sorry,
The
foreclose.
6-star has, Fastlane never has.
Say that again.
The organization 6-star has asked me to do so. Fastlane never has. And that's probably months and months ago. What's his name? Tommy.
And Tommy has asked you to repo vehicles before?
No, he wasn't sure how to do the process and had a list of them that needed repossessed, and I verified whether they had or had not been paid because he didn't have access to city loans. He was looking at his own books there and had to make sure that was correct.
Gotcha. And what about
So-
Eddie from the tuner shop?
Never spoken to him, and actually, I lie there. I have spoken to him, but not recently. Maybe 7 months ago or so.
And was that conversation about any of the imported vehicles and running through his shop?
Nope.
Okay.
Doesn't pertain to performance of my first vehicle.
Are you aware of the current car market? I mean, you seem like a car guy yourself. You were just showing off your was it Sterling you said outside that you purchased from PDM.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You're aware of just the car market in general being a lucrative market in this city. It's people buying cars, selling cars.
Well, I mean, that's usually what a dealership does. They buy cars and they sell cars. Sure.
Mhm. And you're aware of, third-party agencies that are interested in buying and selling cars, right? People will buy cars and they want to be able to purchase vehicles for themselves, purchase vehicles for others, so they can resell afterwards.
I am not there, Bobby. I
You're
don't
not.
get involved with that.
You don't, but so you're not even aware of it, that this is a thing that exists in the city.
I see people that want to buy cars and specific cars. I assume that
Yeah,
it's
so
for
you
them
have
to
seen it.
use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming for personal use there, not for buying and trading. If that happens, well, then it happens. Who
Where do you
cares?
see people posting about this?
Yeah, twatter.
So you go on Twitter and you see people are trying to buy specific cars, and you don't feel like they could have just gone to a car dealership and asked for it as opposed to trying to buy them off of Twitter?
Well, if they're potentially sold out, then yes. I mean, potentially, I would have interest in buying a similar model to myself, and that would have been, well, what's his name? Stan's little Phantom there, but I can't buy that. So let me go ahead and post on Twitter. No, I can't even do that. I know the person who owns it.
Do people ever ask you about like cars or homes that you're foreclosing on?
And sometimes, yes.
Why would they do that?
Well, first off, if it's theirs, they want to know who the hell they have to contact if they have an issue with it, because there's been homes or etc. that have, let's just say, taxes have been paid, the mortgage has been paid, and they're still having to pay everything on top of it as if it wasn't. So usually stuff like that.
And I mean, is that due to people just their ineptitude, or is it because the government website isn't a good source for them to talk to exactly who they need to talk to? Are they just asking you
It's
to?
a combination of possibly both there. They have to have someone around at the time to actually have that conversation with.
What about people who maybe aren't getting foreclosed on, but they just have an interest in getting what is being taken away? You ever get people talking to you about that?
Not a whole lot. It's here and there.
Are you I mean, are you aware of I'm gonna say this loosely, but your friends at Fastlane, specifically the old management, people like Red, having their books be out in the open for their inventory?
I actually don't even know this Red person, frankly.
You don't know Red?
No, I don't.
Well, so who do you know at Fastlanes?
Yeah, the only one I've ever seen there was LJ, and he just helped me with my car one day, and that's it. Just upgrading it.
Okay.
I
What is
went down there
LJ's
once to
position
try
at
to.
Fastlane?
Oh, I have no idea. I went down there to try to buy a car from them. They're sold out completely of everything in inventory wise, so I stopped trying over there.
Jordan Walker, remember that?
Don't know him.
You don't know Jordan Walker? Okay.
No, sir, I don't.
Charles friends.
Well, that's Taco, sure.
You know Taco. Okay. Why do you know Taco?
Well, let's be honest. How many court cases have he been around in or involved with and been called down for bench trials, etc.? Yes, of course I know Taco.
Do you know him beyond your relationship, as seeing him at the judicial level?
I mean, anyone with that group that runs around at any point in time usually runs together and they'll do stuff, yes. So if you have a conversation with one, you usually have a conversation with them all. So yes.
Okay, you've never employed him for any service before?
Taco? No.
Aren't you not Taco specifically, but weren't you hiring like Taco's group, let's say, as like security a few months back? Or am I thinking of a different judge?
No, I absolutely did there, Martin, because the fact of the matter, the LSPD failed to protect me from one individual.
Well,
I was trying to get kidnapped, and then a warrant was never issued on top of it.
Okay.
So, yes, I had to hire my own damn private security.
So you've hired him
Martin.
before, so you know
Not
him
Taco,
beyond...
no. Never
Not
Taco.
Who was on that security team? Do you remember?
That was just Mr. Bullet. That was it.
Okay, so just a one-person
And actually,
detail.
it was at the request, or not even the request, the recommendation of one of your officers that says you should probably hire someone like Randy. And I did.
The officers that you just said were incompetent to protect you in the first place.
He wasn't on duty.
Okay.
And I have utmost respect for Ben Casanova, but thank you.
So besides these two instances, do you have any other relationship with Taco or Randy or members of the Chang gang?
You understand I put Chang away for murder there, Bobby?
Well, I also understand he's still running around murdering people, so...
Well, that happens.
Yeah, it's neither here or there. I'm just wondering, besides the judicial capacity of you putting them away, do you have any other, I don't know, events involving them in your personal life, such as the security?
No, sir, I don't. And you say them, and keep in mind this was one individual. I never hired Taco whatsoever.
Have you ever been, I want to put this out there, but have you ever been dismissed off a case involving the Chang gang?
Yes, I have. A long time ago, actually. Close to a year ago.
And why did that happen?
You really want to open that can of worms there, Bobby?
Actually, just curiosity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious too, actually.
Well, once upon a time, when things were called SBS court cases, maybe a year ago there, Bobby, I'm sure you're aware, yes?
I mean, they still happen. We were at one 2 days ago.
Yeah, well, to the further extent that they used to happen. Judge Kyle was presiding over one of them and assigned me to go ahead and work as their attorney, per se. And the DA at the time, who is now my colleague, had not taken to that very kindly, even though it was a SBS type in situation. So she fought to remove me from it, even though I've spent time and hours behind the scenes organizing that damn thing. Kind of ticked me off quite a bit. Now, frankly, I wasn't around the city for about a month and a half afterwards.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand why in one instance you had represented them or asked to represent them. I mean, we can even forego that one. Let's just talk about the security instance. Where in one instance, a member of the group, or the gang, we'll call them because they are gang affiliated, offered you protection or you paid for their security. And in another instance, you put one of them away for murder.
True instance of being unbiased there, Bobby. It's my job.
Understood. I'm just saying because there's other groups that could offer, I'm sure, security in that capacity.
Oh, really? You want me to go ahead and offer money to steal security? The same group of individuals that have tried to kill me in a few, maybe 2 weeks ago.
Well, you just said you're not biased, right?
What happened at that incident? If someone's trying to kill you, we actually probably want to look into that.
Oh, do you now? Because I tried to make about 5 reports. That's kind of interesting there, Malton. Now y'all want to have that.
I mean, you never made a report to us. I don't recall. Who'd you try to make a report with so we can...
Officers involved. I called 911 3, 4, 5 times. Whatever it was, 0 response whatsoever.
Bro, was that guy actually brainless? What did he just say? Understood.
Came down here, was brushed off saying, I'm sorry, my other officers are dying. I can't take your report right now.
I want to quickly go back to the, again, the repossession process. So in your own words, you typically don't have conversations with managers of the business that's requesting repossessions, and you also don't have conversations with the repo department, say, of PDM. You just stick to, you know, the judicial logistics and go from there, right?
Correct.
And I had mentioned the car market before as being a lucrative market in this city. So just throwing that out there as a general question, has anyone ever come up to you asking you to help foreclose or to help repossess a vehicle due to them wanting to purchase it or get their hands on it earlier than others?
Define earlier than others.
Meaning that they're asking you to repossess something before it's even finished getting repossessed.
Well, Bobby, that would be unfair. And no, I wouldn't do that. everyone has the same right and the same availability to do so. So they can ask all they want. Would I ever expedite the process? No, there.
You'd never expedite the process because somebody had requested you to do so.
No, sir, I would not. Everyone has their own right and their own ability to pay off their vehicle.
Have people asked you to expedite the process?
Oh, of course, multiple people have, yes.
But you've denied them.
Correct.
As, say, Rami Al Raham ever asked you to expedite the process?
No, sir, he hasn't.
What about Maddie Lawson?
Don't even know that person.
What about Taco?
Of course, he's asked, yes, but
Taco
didn't
has
change
asked
anything.
you. Okay. When did Taco
Yes.
ask you to expedite the process? Can you recall?
Probably for your Camaro, yes.
For my Camaro. And you keep saying my, but
The
it's the
old
police
one.
department's Camaro.
The PD's Camaro.
Yeah,
Oh,
police department's
the
Camaro.
PD's Camaro there. Uh-huh. Understood. Just curious there, Bobby. Where did that money come from for the police department?
The Justice Department.
Oh, yes. Did you ever provide books for that Camaro there?
Yes, sir, I did.
Did you now?
Yes, sir.
I would like to see a copy of those, if you don't mind.
Well, I forward them to both of the Chief Justices. I'm sure they'll more than be happy to give you a look.
Oh, thank you. Lovely.
You brought, well, I'm sorry, I guess we brought Taco into this conversation. And you specifically recall that he asked you to repossess the vehicle early.
He was
Camaro
just
Z01.
curious about the process, and he said that he was wanting to get on the list to buy it, if it was available.
Okay, and what was that conversation like?
Once again, I saw this was available or going to be available on the public docket. Are you going to repossess this? Yes, I will. All right. That was basically about it.
You didn't say, okay, I'll repossess it.
Define what you mean, okay, I'll repossess. Then and there, no. Once again, 72 hours for the process, Bobby.
Okay,
I did yours, Nina's, and whoever the other one was at the same time.
At the same time, you did them all. Okay.
Yes, sir, I did.
How long between the conversation with Taco and the repossession do you think there was? Maybe a few hours?
Oh, probably 3 or 4 days there.
3 or 4 days. Okay. So he had asked you to repossess it somewhere on the 29th?
I don't know the exact date there, Bobby. Once again, you're looking at dates, and I can't tell you the exact date.
Well, it was repossessed on the 31st. I'm going to give you the timeline for that.
I guess maybe a better way to go about it is, do you remember for this particular case when you assigned it to yourself? Like, was it the day of, or did you not pick it up until the day after?
I have no idea there, Martin.
Okay.
Did you do the repossessions before you posted the finalization on the government website?
I couldn't tell you. Probably not there. Usually I do it at the 72-hour mark,
Right,
and then
so
go
what-
ahead and, pop in and do it.
So what was the 72-hour mark? Can you recall?
Whatever 72 hours from the first day of the posting was from the individual in Fastlane.
So I'm going to take a look at the actual posting here. Maybe we could try to narrow it down here.
Okay.
So the times, may be different depending on who's looking at it, but I'm seeing it at July 27th at 7:28 p.m. So by that logic, did you then execute the repo order around July 30th at 7:30 p.m. or is it, would it have been a little after that? Do you remember anything about that, Your Honor?
No, I don't recall the exact date and time there, son. I don't exactly write that down.
When would you have had that conversation with Taco before the posting was made?
I think you just answered your question there.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm trying to say. I guess from when the posting was made. Was it before the posting? Was it? You said yourself it was a couple days before the repossession actually went through. correct?
I believe so. If this is like once again, month ago at this point, this was also during a time where there was a lot of interest in purchasing from individuals of the fast lane. So that was a typical conversation that people were coming up and having and asking if they could possibly buy it. Who the hell do they have to go ahead and talk to with this? So at the time, there was a lot of conversation about fast lane, and I do believe at some point in time that might have come up.
Okay. So you had the conversation with Taco, and then a few hours later, you repossessed the vehicles in a batch.
No, that's once again not true there, son.
Okay.
You're saying few hours.
Well, I'm trying to get a clarification from you. So, how how
It
long?
went from 3 to 4 days to being a few hours there. You're trying to ask me a question by moving up your timeline there, Bobby. Please, I know
Okay,
better
well,
than that.
well then by that logic, then he had the conversation with you the day of or the day after this posting went up, correct?
Somewhere around that frame, yes.
Okay, so you told them that it wasn't going to happen that day. I'm guessing, right?
I told them once again they have their 72 hours to do so.
Okay. Shouldn't he know that if he referenced the government website?
Shouldn't
what
he
was
know
he-
that?
yeah,
I have
why-
no.
why is-
That's not typically something that that's. I don't think that's publicly available. That's between once again the Justice Department there.
The repossessions aren't publicly available.
No, the repossessions are yes. I'm
Right.
saying the actual repossession, yeah, how we actually do that.
Right, but what I'm saying is, isn't the whole feature of a court order being signed off on this, is that publicly available?
Yes, of course it is.
Okay, so wouldn't he have known that there was still an X amount of time left for the vehicles to be repossessed?
Well, that's if he's aware of the 72 hours or actually takes a look at it. I don't know. You're asking me to assume something that he himself would know, and I can't exactly say that.
Right. Are you aware that Fastlane, with the old and previous management, had their books shared amongst other businesses, even towards the repossession department of a different car branch altogether, i.e. PDM, where people could look up vehicles that were up for repossession before they got on the government website?
No, sir, I was not aware of that.
Not aware of that, okay. Are you aware if Charles Prince works in a said repossessions department or Mr. L. Rahim?
No, I'm not.
Would it surprise you at all if they did?
No, they really wouldn't, actually.
How come you say that?
Because, typically people like to change jobs quite frequently there, Bobby.
Right. Are you aware that Charles Prince purchased the Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 on the 1st?
No, I'm not, actually. I saw him in it after that. I don't know the date that he purchased it. And the fact of the matter is, afterwards, I contacted Fastlane because I wanted to buy Nina's vehicle. That, once again, was one of those on the list there. Now, whoever I had spoken to at that point in time said that they are no longer selling vehicles.
So you weren't able to purchase that car?
No, I was not.
But
that
you
would
had
be
you
the
had special
370Z.
But you had special interest in that car that was up for repossession.
Yes, I did.
Is that normal for you to?
Car.
Is it normal for you to sign off on a repossession for a vehicle that you yourself are looking to purchase as a car enthusiast yourself?
I'm not exactly a car enthusiast, Bobby. My first car is what cost $7,000. The other one was a Verclier. I bought that 7 months ago and paid that off in full. And this is my second car that I bought, and it's just within the month. So a car enthusiast, no, I am not. I own 3 vehicles, and that's it. This one's not even paid off.
Was there an agreement between you and Fastlane when it came to purchasing that vehicle?
No, sir, there was not.
You brought up that a lot of people were interested in the car market, the Fastlane car market, up until whatever period of time. I guess I'm curious, why do you think that Charles Prince was able to purchase the vehicle after having a conversation with you rather than, say, the multiple people that were interested in that particular vehicle?
I'm not saying the actual vehicle. I'm saying Fastlane, the business. He was the only one that showed interest in the vehicle there, Bobby. No one else did.
Okay. So the government posting went up, and then I'm trying to understand here. Like a day later, Charles Prince ran up to you, asked you if the vehicle that had a 72-hour notice was up for repossession yet. And you told him you have to wait 72 hours. Did you have any conversations with him afterwards?
No, sir, I did not.
Or neither him nor Mr. Al Rahim?
Nope.
Okay. Did you do anything in the city when you arrived on the 31st? I assume the 31st because this is the government's timestamp. Shows that you had finalized the repossession order. Did you do anything on that day or before that day in the city? Or did you just solely
I do
come
not
in?
recall there.
You don't recall. Do you remember repossessing the
no.
vehicles? Because you remember the batch order. I'm guessing that you probably remember because one of the vehicles you were interested in, correct?
Yes, but I don't know the exact date of which I did it. That's once again, you're asking for dates and times and things like that.
I'm just asking what
month
you
ago.
did that day, not so much the dates. So did you just come in the city and sign off on it and go to bed? Were you at the courthouse
Son,
for a while?
I don't recall for that.
I mean, if this was one of the vehicles I was interested in, I'd probably wait around,
Well, frankly, there, probably, if I do recall, once again, I believe I had seen Taco in the Camaro. I called afterwards because once again, I did have interest in Nina's and keeping it. And I contacted the Fastlane sales representative at a point in time, and he was told that they are no longer selling vehicles there and that the 370Z was not being sold.
Interesting. But I was specifically asking on the repossession because the repossession would have been before you saw Taco in the Camaro, I assume.
Well, of course, yes. If it
So
was
I'm saying,
repossessed.
when you repossessed the vehicles, did you come in the city and do that, right?
Oh, I have to, yes.
Right. And I'm saying, did you do anything on that day aside from just coming in the city to push the repossession order through?
Well, I'm sure I did. Probably a bench trial, something similar.
Okay. But you didn't have any interactions or conversations with any members of the Chang gang or Charles Prince?
Not that I recall there, Bobby.
What, do you know a Leia Strong?
Yes, BBC. We work with her as part of the government funding, yes.
Is your relationship with her merely like a business type one, or do you know much about her kind of outside the government funding?
Oh, no, purely business.
Do you know if she was kind of at the courthouse steps when you were talking with Taco?
Not that I recall there.
So as far as you remember, it was just you and Taco when you were having the conversation about this repossession?
Interesting. Because if he says no...
Can't exactly say if maybe Vinny was there. I don't recall.
All right, so maybe Vinny, but not too sure.
No, I don't recall. Once again, the conversation
Right.
happened, and that was about it.
Okay. Any reason why that conversation stuck out to you, by the way?
Why that conversation stuck out to me?
Yes,
It's
sir.
just because the events afterwards that triggered the memory of it.
I see.
Of you coming up to, what was it, Sandy Shores, and that conversation that ensued afterwards? Yes.
What was that conversation at Sandy Shores like?
You were there, Bobby. What are you talking about?
Well, I just want to get it from your perspective, too. It's very professional from me, obviously.
Oh, it's very professional myself as well.
Well, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like you had some jabs at me personally, which kind of threw me off guard.
Oh, the fact that, you know, you're coming up there quite angry, and what was his name? Was it Flop there? Told you we were up there?
Yes, sir, yes.
Oh, Well, Bobby, take it this way, right? If someone that we know has recently had their car repossessed and is coming up to have the conversation about it, frankly, the outcome is very much usually a negative one there, Bobby, because the fact of the matter is we can't do anything to assist the individual.
You can or you won't?
I can't.
You can.
Correct.
Why is it that you can't rectify a wrong?
Why can I not rectify wrong? Define the wrong there, Bobby.
No, I'm just saying
nothing
in general,
I did there was wrong.
I'm not accusing you right now. I'm just wondering why you can't rectify a situation where someone may have been wronged in that situation.
Now, you're defining wrong, and you're putting, once again, this context around it there, Bobby, and I want to go ahead and explain this to you very clearly.
Okay.
You get this? All right? So, the fact of the matter is, right, you get your car repossessed, yes?
It's just on record, it's the police
car.
department's car.
Yeah.
Okay, the police department. I'm referring to you as a chief of police, right? Your organization. So, spare me the semantics here, Bobby. Let's be honest. All right? So, you come up for your, as in the LSPD's car.
Yes, sir.
Correct? Now, do you not have a contract with Fastlane about that vehicle to pay it on time?
I believe everyone has a contract.
Oh, exactly. And what happens when you break that contract there, Bobby?
Well, that's kind of why we brought you in here, Your Honor. We want to know the fine details.
Oh, you're a legal man, yes. You know the law, don't you?
Not for
Are
the
you telling
repossession
me you
process.
don't know
No.
the law there, Bobby? And especially what happens with contracts. So tell me, what do you think
For
happened?
repossessions, I'm not familiar with the law, Your Honor. This is not my department's not repossessions. My department's the police department and upholding current laws.
So tell me, what do you think really happens? You're aware, aren't you, of a repo department in these other organizations, yes? I was not, so you already know more about it than I do.
Okay. Well, what I think happens is management of that business puts forward to the Justice Department that they're looking to get vehicles back. Now, why there's not a lawyer present to reach out to the Justice Department, I don't know. But it's a system that we've had for a long period of time, a barbaric one at that. From that point forward, a judge, such as yourself, that specializes in repos, then signs off and validates the repossession request, giving the current owners, or the leasers, I guess, 72 hours to pay off the leases. Leases. I don't like that word. The purchasers 72 hours to pay off the vehicle, or there'll be a court order to repossess the said vehicle. That's what we've learned so far. Now, how the 72 hours holds in court, I'm not entirely sure. Whether the Fastlane's contract comes into play or how that works, I'm not entirely sure. That's not really, again, my legal department. So I'm having a judge that has been doing a lot of these sort of explain it to myself and Senior Officer Malton here. Senior Officer Malton, Lance Malton.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Is that about right, or did I miss any parts?
No, I think you have it just perfectly there, Bobby. I'm glad after questioning you understand the process.
Now, what happens if a judge
violated that court order and repossessed the vehicle before the 72 hours. Has that ever happened before?
Has it happened? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge there.
But it could have happened.
From my end, no. I don't know about the other ones. They've done it beforehand. Maybe. I have no idea.
Would you call it a gross oversight? Or would you call it negligence?
That's inferring that it happened there, Bobby.
Would you call it conspiracy if somebody had talked to a judge asking them to repossess a vehicle and they did it before the 72 hours?
Well,
would you call it obstruction of justice if they violate their own court order for the 72 hours?
And define conspiracy for you, since that is actually in the penal code. You understand what conspiracy is there, Bobby? It's an act of actually doing something that is harmful or a criminal organization between two individuals, and they take an action forth to go ahead and do so.
Right.
Yes?
Yes.
That is a criminal thing there, Bobby.
So if a judge violated their own court order, would you call that a crime?
If it's their own court order?
Yeah.
Hold on there. What do you mean by that?
So if I said, I'm going to sign off on this house foreclosure, owner has 24 hours to respond before I foreclose it, and then I went out and built a cement wall around their house, preventing them from paying off the house. I'm not sure how the cement wall works, but basically stop this person from paying off their house. Would you call that obstruction of their court order?
No, because they come with a realtor and the finance organization to pay it off. Who cares if there's a damn cement wall there? That's another thing.
Fine. They kidnapped the owner and prevent him from paying off his house that day.
Well, actually, that would be an entirely separate circumstance, and that would be criminal in nature. What you're referring to is civil in nature there, Bobby.
What would you call it if you said you were gonna foreclose on a house in 24 hours, but then you did it in 12?
What would I call that?
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you call that?
There's no words to describe that.
Why is there no words to describe the legal process of this action?
I have no idea there, Bobby, because it doesn't happen.
But if it did happen, what would it be called?
Would you say that it's being a little negligent?
I might have to get back to you on that one because I have no idea. It's more civil things I don't ever
Aren't
deal
you a
with.
judge?
Yes, I am there, Bobby.
Well, I mean, you've been questioning me about
civil tort law is something completely that I don't go down in terms of housing and possession, etc. Within this city, purely, we usually deal with criminal. Now, you're looking at what would that constitute under a tort law, essentially towards housing marketing, and you can go into foreclosures with that. So we don't usually have anything around surrounding that. That doesn't happen.
Just because it doesn't happen doesn't mean that it's legal, right?
Define legality.
Meaning that if you violated your own court order,
are you saying I violated my own court order there, Bobby?
We're giving you hypotheticals that you're saying there's no legal defiance or defiance for. So I'm trying to understand what that would be called. You're saying it doesn't happen. You're saying you don't deal with this type of stuff.
I don't deal with hypotheticals there, Bobby.
But earlier, when I asked you if that has ever happened, you said, not to your knowledge. Or you don't think so, is the exact words you used.
Not on my end, yes.
So you said, I don't
Like
think
said.
so. Not, this has never happened, but you just don't think it's happened. So,
To my end, yes, it has never happened to my end there.
But you don't.
Now, can
you're
I
not
assume
thinking
for
it
anyone else? Who knows?
But it could have.
I
It
will
could have
tell
happened,
you
right?
my factual information from my own position there, Bobby.
Right, as a sitting judge that knows the penal code, that writes laws, if this is something that could have happened, Wouldn't this be defined by the penal code?
Would this be defined as a penal code? No, it wouldn't.
This isn't defined by the penal code. So why is there even...
Bobby, you understand this? If it's defined within the penal code, penal refers to the actual punishment of offender. You understand that? There's no punishment here. Penal, criminal there, Bobby.
My understanding
this is what you're
when
referring
there's
to
legality
as
involved with something.
punishable by law.
Right. And you're saying a judge giving a court order and then preventing that order from being executed from a civilian standpoint due to gross negligence. There's nothing that defines it in the penal code as breaking the law. They can just do whatever they want when it comes to foreclosures and repossessions because there's no law for it. Is that what I'm
Define that there's no law with it. There is in terms of and it assists around, which once again 72 hours in doing so. There is a contract between organizations with it. Now, if they did not pay the actual property that they were leasing, then yes, the actual leasee is negligent to the contract, and of course, there is a written agreement or a verbal agreement established between the two individuals. Yes.
Right. But
now, when you're referring to penal code, we refer to the penal code as the criminal justice that we have within this city.
I understand. But the second that you're issuing court orders is when it becomes no longer between the business and the person that signed the
People
contract.
riot down with the DOJ people riot.
You understand that, right? I mean, it's pretty simple. The court just got involved. It's no longer a A-B, it's a ABC conversation, and now there's a legal court order behind an action. That's what you do, right? That's what the whole point of repossessions are?
Correct. Well, a court order is a direction that we actually give out.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Requiring something to do or not to do something. So
Right.
the fact is that these individuals that go ahead and put this on the docket, they are not ordered by court to do anything because we take care of it.
What do you mean?
So a court order is for them to actually have an order that they have to do something, right? Like I'm giving you a court order that you have to show up to court at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Yes?
Right.
That's a summons. Yes?
Right.
All right. So that is a court order for you to do so. Yes. Now, when there is an individual that is looking to foreclose or to repossess a vehicle because a contract is broken at a point in time, usually, sure, there could be a repossession court order from the organization to go ahead and do so. But the fact of the matter is, we are not giving a court order to Fastlane to do anything because we take care of it.
Yep.
You take care of it from the Justice Department standpoint.
Yes, sir, we do.
So if, for example, I don't know, we had to repo a car that was speeding and we asked the Justice Department to repossess it under fair grounds, right? You would just come in and do that, correct?
Yes, I would.
Okay. So why is there your involvement with like the business when it comes to repossessions? You're validating a legal contract, correct?
Correct, I am, yes.
Okay. So why is it that the 72 hours is a standard for the Justice Department?
You're going to go ahead and ask Mr. Holiday that or Mr. LaBar, who's unfortunately they're both retired.
So you don't know why there's a 72-hour mark on this?
That was their own doing there, Bobby, not mine.
But you
Once
enforce
again,
it,
we refer
right?
back to that conversation about cogs in the wheel and assist and
Sure.
attendants and
But I mean, you enforce the cogs in the wheel. You lubricate
course.
them, you put
It's just
WD-40 on them. You just don't know why you do it.
Well, think about it. Your First Amendment, Second Amendment, Fourth Amendment rights there. Yes, we enforce those, don't we? Did we make them up? No. Of course we have to enforce them. It's like you enforcing the penal code there, Bobby, isn't it?
So you're saying the 72 hours has legality behind it?
It was something set forth between those that created it. Yes, and that's something that we abide by.
Abide by meaning that
Exactly.
You need to wait 72 or you don't need to wait 72?
Oh, we do, yes.
Exactly.
You do.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I
And
heard the clown
what
show's
happens
back over here.
Okay, so now we've established that it's 72 hours and you have to abide by it legally speaking. There's no definition for what happens if you don't abide by something legally speaking. Right?
Well, it'll be a violation from our side, yes, of course.
It'd be a violation of what?
Of all aspects of what we would set forth with the 72 hours. Well, then, yes, for our side, yes. That's just standard operating procedure.
I see.
It's like you guys going ahead and going through a red light without your lights on, yes? Isn't it SOP to go ahead and give it a whoop whoop and go through there?
Yeah. I mean, it's a little different though, I would say.
Oh, is it?
Because it involves
that?
because it involves other people and their property.
Oh, but
And
going through an
contracts.
intersection is other people and their lives in case you go ahead and run into them. How's that a little different? I think yours is a little bit more severe, isn't it, Bobby?
I mean, we could talk about, people killing each other on the street and making bombs too. That's pretty severe, right?
Of course it is severe.
But we're talking about the Justice Department's role when it comes to enforcing contracts.
There's my Uncle Larry's boyfriend.
And what capacity and what power they have
Uncle
to enforce
Larry's
contracts.
boyfriend?
And what happens when they don't enforce their own legal standings and precedences they've set forth themselves. And when they break them. And even so much so that by breaking them, they may or may not benefit as a result of that action. Does that make sense?
Are you inferring here that I broke my own procedural aspect and went ahead and did something outside of my lines there, Bobby? When once again, I have said multiple different times, I have not.
Well, you've said you have not, and you start off with, I don't think it's ever happened before, but...
No, I said it hasn't happened outside of my own, and I will define and stand by my sentence that I have not.
And you've also
Go
said
ahead.
that even if you did that, I mean, I don't see why you have to worry, because you said yourself there's no legal definition to what that means criminally speaking. Apparently it's not a crime to do that, so sounds like you're good either way, Judge.
I like to think of myself as an outstanding individual myself. Thank you there, Bobby. I appreciate that.
Of course. I'm gonna let you get out of here before this choking or whatever the fuck is going on out there resumes. Any questions for myself or Senior Officer Malton?
Sorry, I actually had a quick
okay.
line of questioning. Apologies. For these repossession orders, did you ever talk to other judges about it? I mean, with talks of hypotheticals and all, or things of that nature.
Do we ever speak to other judges? No.
Okay, so regarding I guess this latest repo order with Fastlane, you ever spoke to any judges about what actions to take, or what actions you took?
Not typically, unless they ask for it. I'd hope that they go ahead and check the city loan system to make sure everything was paid off or not paid off before they had done so. It's a little bit, just one more check that would do to make sure that accidents don't happen, Bobby.
Right, and when they do, apparently there's no legal consequences for accidents happening because it's not defined by the penal code, as you've explained yourself.
PD to DOC?
Not exactly. Go ahead, but go with it.
I mean, that's what you said. If you'd like to
life
correct,
needing bail.
if you'd like to correct that opinion, then by all means, I'd love to hear it.
If procedure was just similar to what we would call as chain of custody, right there, Bobby?
Mm-hmm.
If chain of custody was broken at any point in time during criminal proceedings, and you can't go ahead and validate everything associated with it, well then, yes, of course, there is something with it that's similar to what we would have as well. Now, criminally, would that happen anything? No. It's just a chain of custody aspect, Bobby. Keep that in mind.
Right, but of course, if there's a chain of custody that broke, and there was benefit to a third party as a result, say they got away scot-free, there'd probably be some criminal consequences to it, right? Be an investigation, the DA would get involved, probably press criminal charges on the officers for such gross negligence, and I would say conspiracy. It's a pretty good definition of that. If not obstruction of justice.
The officer that would go ahead and try to benefit from that would typically be charged as an accessory to everything else, or an accomplice.
Right.
You ever see the movie, the one with what's his name, Johnny Depp in it? Was it Black Mass? Just like the FBI agent there. Did he benefit from it? Of course he did.
I don't remember the movie, so I think the analogy kind of goes over my head.
Hmm. Well then.
But we agree that there's at least some legal grounds towards charging that officer for violating the SOPs in that circumstance.
You guys, the DA actually pressed charges here? Sorry, don't make me laugh there, Bobby.
I mean, if you can find the situation humorous, Your Honor, by all means. We clearly are taking it very, very seriously.
I am actually. When's the last time the DA's actually pressed charges against officers? Let's be honest.
Conan Clarkson, a week ago.
Oh, and time before that. Go ahead and tell me.
McLean, Hunter, or no, I'm sorry, Hunter,
McLean,
Copper, Angel. Prior to that, we had Ripley.
And how long ago was that?
Well, are we asking the the timelines
The time
here?
difference? Oh, of course, 100%.
Why does that matter?
I'm saying
The last instance was last
infrequency
week.
of what
So
happened.
what is the point? Are you saying that he should be charging people
damn,
more?
guys.
And I'm giving you multiple examples of where he's charged officers.
I have seen and heard cases brought forth upon the justice system there, Bobby. Officer Maltin and Eugene Zuckerberg.
What is that?
Go ahead, Bobby.
I don't know what that means. What is that supposed to
Oh,
mean?
Maltin is very familiar with it.
How about I had a civil case against me some time ago.
Hmm. Yeah, I think you get my point
Okay,
there,
so a
Bobby.
civil case against him that has nothing to do with the police department, or you're saying the police department was sued?
Oh, police department was sued, and the DA doesn't go ahead and find it necessary to press criminal charges against Officer Maltin, unloaded an entire clip into Eugene Zuckerberg, who was sitting in the middle of an intersection there.
Investigation was done.
Oh, investigation was done, and just swept under the rug there.
Let me ask you if did you guys update the definition of entrapment yet, just so the entire police department's aware of it now, or are you still working on which definitions mean what for who?
Who are you referring to there, Bobby?
I'm just wondering, just for my own peace of mind.
You'd have to go ahead and ask the person you asked.
Okay, so just to be clear, definitions are different for different judges when it comes to legality.
That's what the judicial system is. Not black and white. There's a gray, of course.
Gotcha.
You won the prize there, son.
Perfect. So we're on the same page.
Are we done here?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, check on. Oh, never mind. They got caught. Here, we're good. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Your Honor.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem there, Bobby.
Somebody was mad that, like, I don't know, I wasn't like out there shooting people or something earlier. I saw that message. Hope we ban that person. Is there actually like, they're the type of viewer that is what is making the community worse every day by vocalizing their opinion and speaking as if it's not only what's correct, but is like a majorial consensus.
Yeah, why are you here? Wait, are you signing this shit or am I doing it? Because I swear to fucking God, if they got two of us in here, I'm gonna be pissed off!
Go ahead, you do it. I was just having a little conversation with Chief Bobby Smith and Officer Malton here. Just for old time's sakes.
Who's Mobby?
I think he's referring to me.
Bobby, not Mobby.
How you doing there, Bailey?
I'm good. Cranky as always.
Why are you
going to
ruining
bed
my
soon, yada,
PvP
yada.
server with your story, dude? Go back to shoot, bang, bang, bank truck, bro. What the fuck are you doing talking? Bro, go open up your trunk in reverse while shooting an AP out the back, my dude. What the fuck is this? How are you gonna clap
You little
cheeks
and make money,
Is that you,
bro.
Officer Malta?
Yeah, how can I help you?
So
Can I
fucking
have,
lame, bro.
quick,
This guy's over here talking. Look at this guy
one of
talking on
patients?
my PvP server.
What
Actually
about
annoying
it?
AF.
We just had a strange incident at the hospital. A woman was brought in by local EMS, and she had a couple strange things happen to her. I don't know if you guys want to investigate.
I don't know if you want to investigate. Jesus Christ. Do you like the DOC work? In these kinds of servers, DOC work was really fun for me, but not others. I think it's what you make it, but there's a lot of people that...
Evening offices.
Good evening.
Evening.
There's a lot of people that
I guess
shit
we
on
should
the DOC.
talk about that.
Yeah, we can. A lot of people that are like, DOC
Was this
is
point
boring.
at the end
it's
there
like-
about investigating, like officers getting charged?
Well, his point was like, imagine the DA charging somebody. Don't make me laugh. When's the last time he charged officers? And I named times when he charged officers, and he's like, well, what about these other officers that I've recommended to be charged that the DA didn't charge?
So, well, anyway, I guess that was interesting. We did
killing
find
it,
out that
man.
I guess the
People
72
can't
hours
handle
is
your
DOJ
massive dick
policy.
energy.
Yeah, that's it's definitive policy, and there is, I guess, part of their SOPs, we'll call it. In which case, you know, there is civil liability there with violating the SOPs, and that's what the civil court case is going to be about. That's pretty much what it's coming down to. But we're still trying to hammer him on the criminal charges, meaning that his actions resulted in...
Forget the Pepegus in chat.
I
This was honestly great. RP
second.
was on the edge of my seat the whole time waiting for him to slip up. Peepo Riot down with the DOJ Peepo Riot.
Sorry. His actions breaking the SOPs allowed somebody else to benefit. And if we can prove that they worked in tandem, especially given his past relationship with Chan Gang, I think there might be a case. But we got him on record saying that he worked with, or he did get approached by Taco. We also knew about that from somebody else who witnessed it. So
I wonder if, you know, they always say ignorance of the law is no excuse. So even if he if he just negligently repoed it beforehand, that would technically obstruct us in our duties, because again, we use that Camaro for operations. But
well, no, I don't really want to make that art, because that's when we're going to go up to court and explain how the Camaro was purely... I mean, I don't know. Maybe if we used it to like investigate Chain Gang, then we'd have something pretty solid. But like general, we used it for like general operations, I guess. But at the same time, he felt that he was fulfilling his duties. It's just he made an error in judgment. But given his history with Chain Gang, there could be some argument. It would be pretty hard to make that stick.
yeah, I did reach out to the DMV to see if there is a way to find out when exactly you no longer owned it, so
Yeah.
that we could have a definitive timeline of how long it was between the posting and when that was executed.
Right. I think there's like some grounds for the civil suit with all this. But trying to think.
Well, I mean, he said he didn't recall a lot, so can't we just interpret that in our favor, like the DOJ does?
Yeah, that he remembers all the other instances of that.
I
day,
mean,
but
he
can't-
remembers that he talked to someone. That's a pretty good memory, but he just doesn't remember exactly what was said. It's just
Right,
very
we can't really
suspicious.
use the DOJ logic against them on this one. I think we have to
Okay.
use actual human logic.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. Tough. But maybe we can... I think we still need to bring in the Jones chick and the Prince guy. And if we bring in the Prince guy, we really need to go on record saying that he really begged the judge, that they've worked together to some capacity, and that, you know, he was going to buy the car and that's why he did it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we say that he really wanted to convince the judge to repo it, then, you know, I don't think
I think Judge Bailey loses a lot of his credibility by saying
Right.
that it was just a casual conversation if Charles in fact begged him. We have Leah saying that he was begging him. If we get get Prince to say he also begged him, I think a jury can draw the conclusion that he coerced him, and given the fact that he's worked with him in the past.
Hey, is the DA in town?
And with statement,
I don't know. Probably not.
What's interesting is that
You don't need him for what you're doing.
We might need him.
Why?
This is big.
You don't need the DA for what you're doing.
What about for protective custody?
Keep him in Mission Row and make sure the doors are locked.
Forever?
Until you find the DA. I'm saying you don't need him right this second. Jesus.
Fuck was I saying?
DOJ logic.
Oh yeah, well it's non-existent, but we can reasonably draw conclusions that if he did beg him and they've worked in the past before, he's hired members for security entourage, and then he explained it as well. He's not biased, but then he was biased against Steel Security and hiring them. I think that right there is pretty good. It's not a home run, but it's like a base hit. Because why would he hire them if he's not biased, but then not want to hire another security and becomes biased as a result? You know what I'm saying? It's conflicting statements he's making with that conversation. It shows that he is biased towards him. I don't know if I want to go with the whole he's been thrown off a case. Maybe that's something Larry wants to pursue harder than myself. It is interesting, but it also shows that they work together in some capacity. If we can get them, if they can go on record and say, yeah, we worked with Bailey before, that's also damning too. So I think we can try to get maybe Randy, Bullet, Taco, or even Chang say that they're friends. If we can get them on record to say that, then his entire floor falls through.
True.
Hello.
It shows bias. Even shows bias that he was interested in the vehicle being purchased
Wow,
as well.
thank you so much.
Hey, I'm so
Molten,
happy you're here.
I'm so glad that you gave me permission to come in. Oh, that
No,
just
look,
feels so good.
you're always welcome in this office. Golly, how are
God,
you
thank
doing,
you.
Chief
I'm
Justice
great, Molten.
Katya?
I'm just
Oh,
great.
that is just
Milton.
so wonderful to hear.
What's your name? Molten?
Yes, it's whatever you want to be. I'm glad that you're.
Justice, can you not abuse my officers like that, please? Thank you. Or I'll have to ask you to leave Mission Road PD. Thank you.
I'll happily leave
no,
when Malton apologizes to me for being abhorrently rude to me yesterday for no reason.
I don't. You know what? I apologize.
There we go.
By the way, Chief Justice, this is my Assistant Chief of Police.
Yeah, I know who Metzger is.
Okay, I didn't.
Yeah, this is Metzger.
Okay. Because he said, I need one earlier, and I was saying I have one.
I'm not your assistant. You know what happened to the last chief of police that had an assistant? That he went through a divorce.
Okay.
Hey, now that I have both the chiefs here, can I get that raid catalog I've been asking for 3 days?
Raid catalog? For what?
Yeah.
Alex
apparently Mr.
Chuck.
Chang was raided the other night. I still don't have any.
Who the fuck
information
raided
on
him?
Yes, there's a report on it.
Yeah.
Was there a warrant? Was there a warrant on it?
I assume so, but I don't know.
Can we just forward you the report if we have that, or whatever?
There is a report that says like Mr. Chang raided or something to that effect.
Your Honor, there was just so much
Yeah, but
stuff
I
that
wanna
we're
see the
still
fucking
taking
warrant.
time to process everything. We might need another 27 days to go through everything before a file criminal
Stop
charges.
making excuses for officers not being able to do their job.
Yeah, see? He's gonna yell at you. He's gonna yell at
I'm
me.
sure Sergeant Bass had a warrant.
Yeah, there's a warrant, but okay, hold the fuck on.
Holding.
I'm also trying to figure out when this was executed because it wasn't signed until like later that night.
I could tell you when the report came in, which is probably the same day.
No, it was on the 24th.
Rated chain
I'm
without a
just wondering
judge's
if
signature. That'd be
if it
pretty
was the
LOL.
next day or what? Because
All right.
I'm I want to know if they let him go or what happened with that. Because if they let him go, I just that doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand that.
Well, is it a police report, like a civilian report, or a arrest report?
I could tell you. Okay. Oh, I know what happened here. I remember now because we looked into this yesterday. So the civ report on what led to the raid is 4414, and then there's
Can you guys whisper?
Hey, can you shut the fuck up?
I'm actually asking you to shut the fuck up. I'm over here trying to.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Okay. So it's a civ report 4414, and there's also a criminal report. I don't know what the criminal report is, but it's going to be like his latest one, I think. It does not mention about the warrant, but it just says 450 believes that there's additional stuff inside the apartment, and then it looks like something was added that says what was found in the apartment, and it's just a couple pictures.
So they didn't find any.
No, they found some. Okay, I found the report. It's going to be criminal report 27924. But the report as it stands now is I will add more details later. But he was sentenced to 416 months. So like this has to be the raid report.
Maybe remix.
Like,
I'm not
there's
sure
no way
yet.
you get.
Fuck. I haven't
There's
decided
no way
on
you
it.
get this much time without it being a raid.
That's why I'm very confused because they didn't.
There's no drug charges on this report.
I don't think they found any besides what he was attempting to sell, but that's why I'm trying to figure out when they raided, because I don't understand why they would take him into custody and then let him go and then raid him.
Yeah, why wouldn't you charge him with sale of drugs at a minimum as well?
Yeah,
I just want to revoke supervisors from being able to do search and seizure warrants now too. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, this has to be the actual raid, but it also includes like assault with a deadly. So this is also the incident that led to the raid. He like combined the two into one.
This can't be possible.
I mean, that's your report. Like there's no way that.
If that's the case, then there was possibly a raid conducted without.
Here's why I'm saying this.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
What are you doing in here?
I'm writing up this report so we can raid this guy.
I got you. Who is it?
It is Antonio Reyes. This is going to be a stash house we're raiding.
Oh,
likely
shit.
for the Vagos. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Damn. Well, you know how to do all that? I know you're from OKC Prostitution Division, but
Yeah, this is actually my second raid this week.
gotcha. Okay. Well, if you need a supervisor signature,
yes.
let me know.
I'll send it over to you when it's done.
All
I'm
right.
almost done writing the report.
Good job.
I have that. I'm just a little bit.
Yeah, I know what you're asking. I know what you're getting at too.
Yeah.
Which, if it was a mistake,
It's like we made a system for search and seizure warrants that's really easy to follow.
Oh, here we go. Here's where he's gonna talk about how officers are stupid, and then he'll follow.
Well, the problem
blah,
is,
blah,
Smith,
blah.
is
Because people don't read SOPs and fucking follow what they're supposed to do. It's not fucking hard.
I follow him, sir.
I said people, general people.
I'm a person.
No, you're
No, you're
not.
not.
Damn it.
Molten, are you good with money?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want a new job?
What is it?
How good are you at teaching things?
I'm an FTO. Depends what's being taught. Let's start there.
Can you teach the chief of police how to manage his finances?
I could try.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything?
I'm just asking before I forget. I'm trying to find you like a life coach.
I have an accountant already.
Yeah,
okay,
clearly they're doing a horrible fucking job.
What is it? Where is this coming from?
Oscar, are you all right?
No,
What happened?
Nothing happened. Bobby needs a life coach because he can't manage his finances.
What are you talking about? Why can't I manage my
You
finances?
lose any vehicles lately, Bobby?
The department lost a vehicle. Yes.
No,
Mets.
you lost you lost it. You were the only one with keys to the fucking car, Bobby.
No, it wasn't. We have
Not about the
JTF
Camaro.
members driving
Yeah,
that car.
JTF
Yes.
members
Yes.
had access to the car.
Yes.
Molten, did you have access to the Camaro?
When the chief of police was around to give me the keys, yes.
Okay, so for like 3 months, you didn't have access to the car.
Well, I think it was closer to 4, but yeah.
Okay, waited.
They didn't. They didn't need access to the car because the street racing scene wasn't as prevalent as it is right now. Assistant Chief of Police, you should know that.
Was there lights in the Camaro?
It's not a car with fitted lights. It's not. You're not doing
Okay.
traffic stops and shit.
It was a UC car.
I think somebody street
Yeah.
racing would see the car and say, "Why is there fucking lights inside of it?" Forehead.
I'm just asking.
Okay, well, it's stupid.
So
it's a stupid question.
Malton, I want you to
Well, do you know
find him a
somebody that can, I don't know,
advisor.
find somebody,
Yes, sir.
find Metzger a teacher, so he can go through, I don't know, kindergarten to 6th grade and get his basic mental foundations in check before he comes at me again?
Didn't Metzger like write all of our SOPs?
Yeah, he writes. So what? I can write too.
Where was all this shit when he was coming at me?
I'm just saying. I think
And he was
think
going at
the ass
Milton.
chief has.
Milton Mulchin.
Look, wait. What do you? I still don't know. Look, I apologize. Let's water under the bridge. Anyway, I will work on finding him a life coach, and I will say I'm working on getting you mental foundations.
Just make it a female, please. Find a
Oscar,
female
you want me
life
to
coach.
you want me to get you an appointment with a therapist because you seem to be having a lot of issues, and I just want to make sure because we got one on
What
payroll.
issues?
If you want me to contact him, he can come in here and listen to all your problems that
I
you're
mean,
having
I
with your
wouldn't-
17
I wouldn't
wives.
trust. I don't have 17 wives. I'm not even married,
16. I don't
Bobby.
know. I don't know how many. I lost count at this point.
I'm not a fucking Mormon, Bobby.
I'd be stressed too if I had to please so many women with my fucking tic tac.
This is actually like stereotyping, and you're harassing me about my
here we
religion.
fucking Go. Yeah. Okay. I'm
Didn't
harassing. you.
Raven have a female like assistant
Yeah,
advisor?
but he. Well, that's true. That was yeah. Well, we got to be careful
Oh my
here.
god, who could even that be?
Wife number 10. Oh.
What?
wrong
What?
person.
What?
Excuse
Yeah,
me?
I'm in the goddamn
I don't
TV.
have
What
a
do you
wife,
want?
Bobby. How's your marital relationship going?
There's a home wrecker.
Why don't you leave my marital relationship out of
Hey,
this
why the fuck are you
conversation?
calling? No, why would you bring mine up?
I don't know. Because that's my logic for why you're so fucking stressed right now.
Well, at least I can balance 10 wives. You can't even manage one husband.
Wow, you really gonna say that shit to me? I
just
will,
did, Bobby.
I will take you out to the fucking back parking lot so quick.
Is this
And
one of your locker room
do
stories? before
what?
you,
I'm
quote-unquote, played
confused.
Football?
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
It's open ended. I don't know how it's gonna end.
Probably with the story about high school football, I would agree
Yeah,
with Metzger
probably.
there.
Quote unquote when he was the water boy.
I mean, you guys have seen the trophy up there.
Bobby, those have been up there for years. They're not yours.
No, they fucking haven't. Okay. Columbo has a fucking story about the goddamn eagle being melted down from Conan Clarkson's shotgun. That trophy up there is mine. Okay.
Yeah, best water boy, all state.
I wasn't a fucking otter boy. I didn't sprain my ankle from fucking carrying water around, Metzger.
Okay, sorry, cheerleading on the side. Whatever your flavor is, Bobby.
Okay, nice. At least I played a sport instead of fucking, I don't know, knit sweaters or whatever the fuck you were doing in high school.
Knitting's a life skill, first of all. Second of all, no, I wasn't doing that in high school. Unlike
Fucking-
you, I was actually getting an education.
Listening to goddamn Journey. In the back.
Yeah,
I
what's
don't know.
wrong with Journey?
What was that class called? Like where you learn how to like bake omelets and shit. Early
Called
culinary.
home economics, Bobby.
Home economics. There you go. You see, I didn't even. You knew what it was so fucking fast that I'm not surprised whatsoever.
Yeah,
So what was
because
the
I
class
have a
you
high
had?
school diploma, not a GED, Bobby.
I have. Isn't that what that fucking is? You goddamn Mormon. Listen, I also
No,
have.
What?
I believe a GED is for those who like drop out but then want to try to become like a McDonald's manager or something.
I mean, it's the same thing, really. At the end of the day.
I don't know about
McDonald's
that
isn't
one,
really
sir.
sending their best. But also, I'll have you know I went to college. Okay.
Okay.
You fucking
Did you
dick.
forget the first word in front of college? It starts with a C as well.
Are you talking about community?
Yeah.
I didn't go to fucking community college. I went to Dallas State. Okay.
Yeah.
Dallas State
Did you
University.
play football there too,
motherfucker.
quote unquote?
No, because my fucking ankle was fucked at that
Oh
point.
yeah. Likely story.
I didn't go to Dallas State Community College. You sick fuck.
How
Okay.
does that make me a sick fuck?
Because you're implying that I was a meth head.
That
Oh my
that-
God.
wait,
What? How are you making that
Wait,
jump?
What? And you're the chief of police?
He's the one that said it first. It wasn't even me.
You're the one who's
He's been
bringing up
after me
meth
ever
heads.
since I was.
Are you want to tell us something about your past? Were you doing meth in community
I
college
wasn't.
at Dallas
I
State
never went to
CC?
community college and did meth. Okay, I knew people that did.
Why are you bringing up
Yeah,
meth?
you knew people.
Yes, I knew. I didn't do it though. I
Yeah,
wouldn't have this
you knew your
perfect.
dealer.
I wouldn't have this athletic figure if I did meth in
Athletic
college.
figure?
Yes. I
You
still
see,
got it.
No,
baby.
you're wearing the vest to cover up the dad bod you get going on.
Oh, nice. Okay. At least I am a dad. If I
I'm
get
happy I'm not.
30-something washed out.
I don't know if he's washed out. He's the assistant chief of a police department.
Oh, I don't need you to gas him up, okay? He doesn't need that. He gets that from his package of wives.
Hey.
Package of wives. I don't have a package of wives.
His baker's dozen.
And first of all, it will be a.
I got this report all done.
Do you have the warrant?
Yeah, so these warrants look a little different than how I remember. How exactly do I do this here?
Oh, are they confusing to you?
Yeah, they
Because
confuse
sure as
me
shit
too.
Are confusing to me.
Because I have to read them and there's words and shit, and it really annoys me. Whoever made them clearly didn't have ease of mind when,
Yeah.
when jotting them up.
To whom it may concern, the below premises have been searched by peace off.
That's the receipt you're looking
That's
at.
the receipt.
Okay.
You need
Well,
the.
you see, it used to just be 3 sections. Who are you rating? Where do they live? Why are you rating
Right.
them? And what do you want to
Yeah,
find?
this is the whole fucking thing. So.
Well, the receipt you send to the person you're rating.
Okay.
And
After.
After.
Do you send it after? I thought you send it before you raid them, so they
So
know.
you can't send them an inventory.
Oh, I guess.
What do
you're
I
right.
do with
What's-
this
Do you have a
report?
notice then?
Yeah, I got the notice in. I got both of them. I got the search and warrant. I got the search warrant.
Or
And
do we send them
affidavit.
the warrant? I guess we just send them the warrant, right?
I
That
think
You
makes
send
sense.
them
sense.
the warrant.
Okay. We
And
used to
then
have
you
like a
send them the
notice.
receipt and inventory after you compile everything.
You
Right.
reference the report in the warrant as your PC.
Okay, so what do I do right now?
Right, the search
Write
warrant.
the warrant.
Oh, okay.
Fill out the warrant
so, and
first.
Okay.
Then send it to Bobby.
And then I will send it to the assistant chief of police so we can follow the proper chain of command.
Okay.
He can't read good. That's literally what he's saying.
That is not what I said. I'm just following the latest announcements that somebody made.
Wait, what?
Oh, a firm.
Chain of command announcement?
Hey,
Chief of police?
give him 10 grand.
He's referring to following the chain of command, sir.
This guy, you know what I'm saying? He's like completely just not here. Checked out. Just done, you know? He wants to wrap it up. Wants to go back to being a lifeguard.
Metzger, are you going to be talking to
Salt Lake City
Sergeant-
lifeguard.
He isn't saying anything, I guess. I don't know. God damn it, Bobby. Are you going to talk to Sergeant Ass about this, about this other warrant?
I try. I'm waiting for a response.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was just curious if you were going to because I asked Bob about it and he
What the hell's
he
a
didn't
night
care.
search?
That just means they're
if
not
they're-
around. If
yeah,
they're
if they're
if
not
they're
around.
here, then don't worry about it. But if it's not their house, then it would be a night search.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I am gonna request that.
Yeah, if it's a house that they have access to, but it's not in their name, it would still technically be a night search. I
A
think.
body? What? Okay. We're about to wrap this up. I don't know.
All right.
Malton, could you switch with her?
Redo-
What am I doing?
We're having her sit on the barrio because I'm sick of people just clearing out these stash houses when we could just have someone sit there. It just seems lazy and stupid on our part.
I agree. I could switch with her in a little bit. I mean, does she have something to do
Yeah,
there?
someone just called her and said that there's a body somewhere.
What?
Yeah, are you off radio?
Yeah, oh, yeah, man. Where's it at?
Barrio. It's gonna be apartment
Jamestown?
number 82. I'm about to get wrapped up with this.
Yeah, I could go sit on it, and I guess we can follow up with whatever is going on here later.
All right, new search warrant template on the list of things to do since nobody else in PD can do things. So, got it.
Can we
Thanks,
just
Chief.
go back to the old one?
Anytime, Metzger. I like the way the old one looked.
Yeah, it seemed very easy.
It
It's
looked
not my
cool.
fault that people have 0 brain cells and can't read.
It was just so much easier. I can't even read this.
Can we just have like a click thing where we can just
Can you
click?
just stop interrupting me?
Like a
Can
form.
you do that?
Yeah.
Like a form.
Great.
Then auto populates
Okay,
into
Your Honor,
a sheet.
listen, this is the the police station. Okay, this isn't the court. Okay, we can
So
interrupt
you're
judges
saying-
here.
But it's quite rude to just interrupt me in the middle of me
And
speaking.
I got one
would
eye.
Copper appreciate
I got
something
one
like
eye.
that? Do you think?
I got one
Do you
eye.
think Copper would be reacting the same way I'm reacting?
Copper
right
would
now?
never
Bobby's
even
a
step
grown
foot
man,
into this office.
and that's not his mom. Second of all,
excuse me.
She would literally not even come into this office if I'm being
Okay.
quite frank with you.
So you're saying like a form, but now the issue is how do you send somebody their warrant?
You screen capture it.
You're a
I'm just
fucking
trying to.
idiot.
This goddamn new warrant template is so fucking confusing.
Yeah, well,
I think
talk
it's
to
pretty
Metzger about
simple.
it. I've been telling him I don't like it for
I finished the report. If you just want to do the warrant part.
It's not hard, Katya.
Well, you can't have the judge fill out the warrant.
All right. Well, you know what? I'll just not. When people had the chance to say something about it, they never fucking said anything about
This
it.
is a
'cause
new
they're
guy, okay?
fucking
He's from
lazy.
OKC, okay? He used to be a prostitute. I think he still is, but all right.
This is like an actual warrant, unfortunately, right?
I know, but we're
I know people are.
not a real department.
I know. But the
dude,
thing is, it was already filled.
hell's wrong with you, okay? If I wanted to work a real job, I'd get one.
It was bolded and it looked official, and I don't know what's so hard about just like looking for the places you're supposed to like edit.
Imagine like becoming a cop, but then like not really though.
And then not doing anything that's cop like.
Like doing
Also,
nothing that's
on top
cop
of it?
work.
Yeah.
Which you could already do by not being a cop, but then you're like, but I am a cop though. I just don't do cop stuff.
So what you're saying is we need the DOJ to approve something like the vehicle forfeiture where it's a sheet.
Like if it's a little click and point adventure game, I'd be filling out warrants all the time.
Like you're
Like,
saying,
Flappy Bird that you have to
recent
play, and
survey
then you-
that the FTOs are supposed to do. If it was something like that, where you just fill the info in.
Oh, did you see it? Did you see my survey? I got back
No,
to
I haven't
you.
read them yet. I
Oh.
said I wasn't gonna read them until tomorrow.
Okay, well, you should really
This
read
weekend.
mine before
It's probably bullshit.
It's not, man. It's
I
really.
wanted to
It's,
see coppers, but I think she's a little.
look, I filled it out, and I think there's a lot of good information in there for you if you'd like to take a look at it.
I mean, I want us to add probationary officer as a thing.
I think you should just take a look at it.
Okay, I'm sure it's full of dick jokes.
It's not full of dick jokes. It's full with very helpful thing towards the next academy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Like you can sit in a car and
go
not
ahead.
do anything at academy,
Take a
and
look
then
at it.
I'll make sure academy runs.
Take a look.
smoothly.
You didn't put my name on anything, so what the fuck do you want me to do? You want me to fucking go around and
Put your
tell
name
people
on what?
nothing? I can't
You
teach
didn't
nothing.
volunteer to teach anything.
Yeah, you know
You know what? Because everybody else in high command said, "Oh, let's let the FTOs run it because let's know what that really means." That means that people in high command don't want to teach and they don't want to be there. They don't want to run academy.
I was there for the academy. I mean, I fell asleep for one part of it.
Yeah, I know.
It was the part where you were talking, but other than that,
The fuck up. Yeah, probably one of the most important parts. When to shoot people.
yeah. But like, you shoot people when like I wouldn't shoot people, so we just
You know, that's
agreed to
because you don't
disagree.
have a pair of testicles that functions.
No, it's because I don't want to hear. Wow, you really shot me, dude. I didn't even
Oh,
have a
really,
gun,
bro? You
dude.
tased me?
You really shot me, dude. You're really gonna shoot me, dude. Wow.
After hitting somebody with a
Nice,
motorbike and then
bro.
getting shot? Well,
Nice,
you know.
bro. You
Nice,
really shot
bro.
me, though, bro. Wow, dude. Okay.
Wow, taser spam.
Well, to be fair, I did spam the fuck out of that taser.
Yes, I was standing there watching.
But I
trying not
couldn't.
to laugh.
Put the handcuffs on. That was the fucked up part. It was like
Yes.
the car was like blocking him in. And I
To
was
be
trying to
fair,
figure
you
out
did tase all of them out of the vehicle, which was very impressive.
why are you
Without
impressed?
any of
I
them
am. I am
shooting.
the chief of police after all. It's easy for
Yeah, I
me to
don't
do.
know.
Okay. I'm literal. I'm
Anyways.
literal god emperor of the police department.
I'm interested to see the ideas that the FTOs have said about Academy.
Well, look
So-
at my ideas that I've said about Academy,
God, I'll pull it up right now and read them. Jesus Christ.
bro.
You guys ready to kick down some doors.
Randy,
Hey,
how are you? How are you? How have you been?
I'm good. I'm good. We're getting another raid done. That makes me feel good.
Yeah.
All right, your feedback's noted. We'll fix the warrant template and get the DOJ to approve something. Would you approve of a form that is like intuitive and then it just auto populates a sheet and then the DOJ like signs it? Randy, is that like a? Do you think that makes sense?
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Like here's a link to a form. You fill it out and then they just auto see it. That makes sense.
Yeah. Let's do that shit.
Yeah, because then it's like, question 1: how do you feel today? And then the officer puts it in. They don't have to
Fucking
like read it.
horrible.
You know what I'm saying? Question 2:
Yeah,
what are you rating this person for? And then you put, duh, I found a gun, and then they went into the property, duh, and we can just kind of go from there.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm gonna go talk to the guy.
Yeah. Question 2: what trading modules do you think should be added, changed, or removed from Academy?
He's reading the feedback list.
Add the bit where I beat the fuck out of them if they become corrupt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not reading the next one because there's a name involved.
I mean, spill a tea, sis.
What other
go
changes
talk
do
with
you
the guy.
believe need to be made to Academy? Shepard is an instructor, but does he still patrol in the city?
I don't know, does he?
Do you believe the instructors/FTOs were adequately prepared to conduct Academy? If not, please explain why and what could be done to change this. They aren't prepared because of all the instructors listed have switched to the first shift of the day due to their cowardice. We need second shift instructors for second shift cadets.
That makes sense, doesn't it?
This isn't what was intended with this.
I don't need someone to be like, "Oh, mate, yeah, mate. If they, if they do crime, though, mate, you arrest them, though, yeah."
Overall
And then,
feedback about cadet
they
phase.
get out there and they arrest somebody and they get fucking shot in the head with a shotgun.
I'd yell at them more and suspend them more. They literally don't know shit about SOPs. My favorite part about it is when the FTOs pick favorites and ride with them. Not repeat the rest of that.
It's okay. Yeah, that one was a little. I think that one's a little too off the cuff.
I can't read this. Randy, what do you actually need for this warrant right now?
Toretti's getting it together. I think we
Okay.
just need it signed.
Okay, that's fine. One of us will sign it. Just get ready to send it to us, and then we'll sign it.
And then does a judge have to sign it?
Yeah. Katya's around, so it's too easy to get it signed.
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
it? You said the barrio, so I assume it's someone down there.
So it might lead. I think that we're gonna be raiding again after this. Because here's the thing: the apartments. It's not his. I think it's a stash house. It's coming back to his brother Fernando.
Who is the guy in question?
Antonio.
Gangbanger or?
I think I think so. I don't really know. I mean, he's
Antonio
selling guns.
Reyes?
Yeah. Antonio
they're,
Reyes. The
Va-
apartment's
they're
coming back to
Vagos.
his
Or
apartment's coming back to
Philip-
Fernando.
Okay, Fernando Reyes.
Yep, Mario.
Do you know for sure that he has access to that apartment?
I watched him walk in the fucking.
Oh, okay, then you're good.
I went undercover as a cab driver.
So the MDT says that fuckface Fernando is not affiliated with Vagos anymore.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
from
know what
like
they're doing.
June 30th.
They're running some kind of operation, but this is definitely. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is a stash house or something. I don't know. I mean, the guy told me he already told me he had 50 bags of cocaine in there, and then he said he had
Okay,
more
let's
guns
get
in
him.
the van. Yeah,
I'm ready for it.
and this guy was telling my CI that he's the guy for guns. So
Did you what did you? Is he putting a night search on the warrant?
yeah, I think. Hey,
You have the guy in
Toretti.
custody though, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
The
you're
guy's
putting
in
night
custody,
search on
but
the
it's
warrant,
a
right?
house not in his name. So
Yeah,
I don't-
exactly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I
we
can
don't
do that.
fucking need
do
him either
that.
way.
Yeah.
Is
What
it
you
good to
could
go?
do. Actually, I'd wait to do it. I was gonna say we can put him in for the 9s until we
No,
finish
no,
it, but
fuck
wait,
that.
because he might call somebody.
It's done. I think that Ridley's keeping him company too.
Good. Freddy, you look like a fucking idiot.
Did you just give me this thing already?
Yeah, I gave it to you. Am I supposed to give it to you, or was I
That's
giving it to
fine.
Metzger?
Give it to him. He needs to do some work for once.
Such a fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry. We're gonna work with DOJ to get a form created.
Yeah, that thing is written terribly.
Okay, it's written.
It's not that bad.
Actually, it's
I like it.
It's pretty accurate, to be honest.
Okay.
If that
well,
makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
The issue is when multiple people need to sign it.
Yeah.
That's the only issue. It's yeah. People have different pens, so to speak, so it's hard to get it all. easy to do.
Yeah. I got you.
Like if it was if we could do stuff like with digital signatures on PDF, if you know what I mean, like that would be easy. But not everybody can do that, so.
Right.
Like this guy over here can't even fucking use a computer, so.
Shut the fuck up.
See, I didn't even say a name. He knew immediately who I was talking about.
Okay, it should be signed.
Okay, sweet.
Let's get to the judge and let's fucking
Yeah.
go.
You gotta send it to the judge, right, Bobby?
I forgot how to spell my name. You can just
She's
send
wait. She's literally waiting for it. So.
All right, I'll send it to her.
Literally send it
No,
to her.
just no, don't send it direct to her. Just Bobby, put it in the right fucking place.
Yeah, just let her have it. It's the same thing, really.
No, put it in the right fucking place so she doesn't.
I'll
Her and I
send
are on
it
the
to
same
her. It's
fucking
fine,
page.
Bob. I got it.
You're gonna send it to her? Okay, we can
Do you want me
forego
to
that,
send it to
please.
her?
Alrighty, I'm gonna suspend you for literally insubordination right now. I told you not to do that.
There's a channel for a reason, and this has bit us in the ass in the past.
I'm gonna call her and see if she wants to ride with. I like when the judges are there.
Yeah. She'll probably want to go.
Yeah.
Wrangler, you want me in Air 1 overhead watching?
This is gang territory we're going into.
Okay,
Probably
That's
should.
a good idea.
All right.
Honestly, we should probably
yeah.
get everyone we can on this.
Yeah,
I know the Vagos aren't really active around this time.
I mean, this
but
seems pretty
still.
quiet. I think we could spare.
We
all-
can get
all
everybody.
hands.
How many officers are on duty?
Still, though, it's
6.
hard to
We're gonna
fucking-
probably
it's
want
literally-
them all.
everybody.
Yeah.
It's literally the middle of the barrio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like the apartments down there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's the apartment that's connected to the actual like barrio sack, whatever you want to call that.
Freddy, what the fuck are you wearing?
What are you ready?
It's my raid gear.
This isn't the 90s, man.
This is Bob showed me this, so I'm geared up. You did when we showed our.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with that?
Yeah.
It looks stupid in like from the 90s.
Oh my
Wear the
God,
helmet.
What the hell? This is a helmet. It's a Kevlar helmet.
No. You know helmets don't stop bullets, you idiot.
Oh, this one does.
No, they don't. They're not designed to stop.
I've been
fucking-
shot in this and I'm fine.
Freddy looks like an extra from a Fast and Furious movie.
I love Fast and Furious.
Yeah. Why don't you wear something a little more modern?
This is the guy with the handlebar mustache.
Okay, this is when I want to look like Price, but you know.
What the fuck is that you're wearing? You look like you're about to like do a fucking seal op.
Yeah. Why? Okay. First of all, you got your boots, your blouse. You don't even blouse.
Hell
Look at
yeah,
your fucking
look at-
pants. They're tucked in your boots. What are you?
That's right. I don't want to get them dirty.
So I don't trip over my pants.
I don't want
That's
my
not-
pants to get dirty.
You're dumb. You're so dumb.
You're dumb. You're the dumbest one here right now in this room, and that's
No,
saying a lot.
This looks way better.
Did we get that sign?
She's working on it.
Okay.
Let me see.
She has it. She has it.
Look at this.
Yeah. Okay. No. Why are you wearing a fucking balaclava?
What do you
Look, I
mean? Why
can't-
would you wear a balaclava? Did you ever see Spetsnaz,
Look,
dude?
This is
Yeah,
fire
That's how they
They're
retardant.
do
not good
shit.
at their job.
Oh my,
This
you're
is
a
fire
fucking you're an
retardant.
idiot, dude.
This is what
They're
I have
not-
to
they're not
deal
good
with
at their
before you
job.
get on shift, Metzger.
We got fucking SEAL Team Sam over here talking shit about the little Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz Steven over here.
That's right.
Hey, just
Spetsnaz
go
Steven.
direct with 3 minutes.
Why don't you wear something that looks a little more modern? Like, okay, I'm gonna say it. You know what you look like you're about to do?
Fleeka.
No. Well,
Oh.
that too, but something a little more nefarious.
You look like you're about to walk into a crowded movie theater.
Okay,
Or
that's
school.
okay. Shut the fuck up. That's too far. Okay.
It's the truth.
This is literally what we've had for fucking ever. I'm sorry you woke
This
up
is-
one day and said, "Oh, I'm gonna wear a fucking
This was actually what- I
baseball
was told this
helmet
was
and
the
a
standard.
handlebar or
Well,
mustache."
the
It was the
SWAT
standard.
SWAT
and then
doesn't
for some,
exist,
and then for some
that
reason,
standard's gonna fucking change when we redo it.
Okay.
Do you need my help, Metzger?
No, because you're dumb.
Okay. All right.
This standard's fine. I don't know why you're
No,
complaining.
it
right
looks stupid.
We don't even have the fucking anything else. Doesn't have the SWAT jacket, so I don't know why you're wearing
Yeah,
the.
this is fine. It says
you know,
police on it.
The
It's all you
insurgency
need.
shit. Yeah, but we're SWAT though. You know, we're like the real OGs. You're police. LOL.
Why are you wearing keys on your belt?
In case I gotta open the door that I'm busting into.
You're so dumb.
That is true.
Or
You're
for the,
so
or
dumb.
for the,
How many
or for
keys
the,
there is? There's
or
gotta
for
be
the,
one
or
way
for
it
the,
works.
Why are you wearing a
Gotta
pistol?
be one of them work.
Why are you wearing a pistol on the left side of your chest? Aren't you right-handed, Bobby?
That's,
So what?
Charlie. That's Charlie Kelly came up with that one.
It's
Use your own keys. One of them's got to work.
First of all, that's the.
How many keys could there be in the
Bobby,
world?
do you even know
Metzger?
what?
How many possible combination of keys could there possibly be? I'm pretty sure he has all of them on the belt.
I do.
I don't know. What I'm
Also,
just saying,
also,
though,
it's
is,
for the
Bobby,
escalates that we
have
have.
you ever drawn that off your chest and had to shoot somebody?
No, it's just for show.
It's
really.
not ergonomic, exactly.
It's
you
a-
look like some Iraqi general trying to show off.
Okay, well, I'm not. What do you look like then?
A person who's ready to go shoot a motherfucker in the face?
I don't know. Dude, you look like you're about to hold out in your house when the IRS comes to arrest you for tax evasion. That's all I'm trying to say.
Bobby,
You look like you're about to have the
2020.
last stand
It
happening.
is 2020.
Okay,
Take the helmet
it's
off. It's from
current
fucking
year.
Vietnam.
Nah, you're dumb. That's for my GoPro when I have to record me shooting someone in
could
the
put
head,
this- you
and
literally
they
can
want to
put
sue
a
me
bro-
for excessive force.
Bobby, you put the GoPro on the fucking mount on the front of the helmet. Right? This one, did you not see the mount on the front of the helmet?
No, those are tactical nav mounts.
Nav? What is nav?
This guy right here. Dude. Night vision.
Tactical
Hello.
what? Night vision. NVGs, you dumb fuck.
I don't care. We don't need night vision.
It's
Brian taught me about a trick to
it's
see in the
2
dark.
a.m., sir.
Yeah, but Brian said if you were an eye patch, you could see in the dark after 40 minutes.
Okay, are we gonna wait 40 minutes before we can start the raid?
That's how long it's gonna take for the judge to sign it.
That might be true.
Bobby, you really hurt me on the inside.
Why does now I gotta go tell Wrangler that his warrant? Where is he?
Great, use the radio.
I'm gonna go find him. Wrangler! Randy! He's gone. I think the warrant's canceled.
Why?
I can't find him. He's not in the kitchen.
317 from 409 direct.
It's
Is it-
okay. When
is it
we
signed?
eventually have a SWAT team again that does SWAT team things, we'll not
stand
look
by.
like
The chief
you
is
know
looking for you.
idiots.
You need my help for that, Bob?
Hello.
Well,
Is it
Metzger?
signed?
if you have the SWAT certification,
I'm
we're
working
definitely
on
gonna
it.
still look like idiots. I need you to look in the search
Excuse me?
warrants.
I don't think I have access.
He
to
can't.
He doesn't.
He
You
can't.
can only
Oh.
command and
I'm
unpad
working on it.
access
Remember,
to that.
I
Stand
asked to
by.
get I asked to
God.
get JTF to be able to do that, and I got questioned why they need it.
Hey, just make me a sergeant.
I'm
I'm just
working
kidding.
on
I don't
writing
wanna
it.
be a
Hold on.
sergeant.
I'm working on.
Well, you
fixing
can just
some
make
stuff.
me a sergeant, then you don't have to deal
Sure,
with
give it
people
to
like
Malton. I
these
don't want to be
two.
a sergeant.
Yeah.
I literally try to get JTF access because
I'm gonna
we
look for a snack.
wanted to put
Maybe
a
in
little
the
more warrant power
shredder.
back in JTF in the sense of not needing a supervisor if there's like an active investigation
Right.
because it's already an approved investigation. This would still need a supervisor, but that I digress. You guys would at least be able to fucking submit it.
See it? Yeah.
And yeah, see warrants that are active and passed.
Okay.
It is
I
signed. It's signed. It
I
is
salvaged
signed.
it. Yeah, you're good.
All right, servant. Let's fucking go.
All right, I'm putting a normal uniform on. Let's not look like idiots.
All right. Wrangler.
How do
someone
we
get
look
Wrangler
like
in a
idiots?
car.
We literally all are looking like this. What are you talking about?
I'm wearing this because I'm a pilot.
What?
Well, I'm going in
All
there.
right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go pee first. Bob, you want to come help? It's not gonna shake
All right,
itself.
it's signed. Let's get ready.
No, but it's small enough that I think you can handle
I
it.
have to convert this first.
What do you mean?
PDF
The
it, yes.
warrant,
No,
PDF.
yeah, do it so it's non-editable.
Problem is, it has I have to redact names from it.
Is
before I
it
give to
hob
him.
sealed?
Hold on. I don't think.
If she didn't approve hob sealing, then you need to. Oh yeah, so let me see. Katya says, in the future, please don't use nicknames. If the names need to be redacted, then redact them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
There you go.
Are there,
I'm trying to get the hobs right now.
Okay, so we got it.
Well, I think we might amend it for hob sealing, so
Get rid of his name.
Get rid of names. So basically, what will happen is the warrant will stand, like official warrant will stand.
Give me 176 Barrio.
I like the way this looks.
A Wrangler to confirm. Do you know how to raid the house?
1 second.
317, are you available?
Yep.
He told me how he gets the coke.
Hey, firm, I'm coming downstairs. Yeah, I'm coming right now. Give me a second, guys, with the raid. He's the one who we're raiding. We're talking about he's talking about his cocaine connect right now. I want to talk to him while he's talking.
Do be like that. The Suburban is pretty sick. Those guys are hilarious. You transporting the president. When they got all the extras on them, yeah, they're supposed to be the president car. That's why we take the extras off. And then it's just like a blacked out SUV. Still looks pretty sick. Ew, why is the eyeball deteriorating? Okay. Oops, didn't even mean to put that in there. It's the Vagos. I probably only need like 2 refills.
Supervisor again, or Randy's name again, would be under the big bold search warrant. If there's another rank first last, we will make a system that's easier for people that don't actually know what warrants look like to use. Sorry.
Yeah, because
They
that's
usually just
one
make
we're
me do it
using-
most of the time.
The one we're using
and that's what I
currently,
do.
yeah, the one we're using currently is based off of an actual.
It is an
search
actual
warrant. Yeah.
parallel Los Santos warrant.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Robert.
Raven.
Okay.
His name's Vladimir. Okay.
We should be good on that. We got the hob ceiling.
Okay, good.
So
Yeah, well, I'll talk to Katja and see if we can.
I like this though, Mesker. When you sent me this a long time ago, it was pretty great. I thought it was perfect. I don't know
It's
what's
just the signature piece. Like people get confused, and people like, do I need to go in the template and just
Yeah,
highlight all the places that
you
people,
can literally just put a highlight there. Yeah.
Yeah, if people seem to get overwhelmed because of how much jargon is in there, they don't
Well, then-
realize like they just need to put their name a couple
And maybe
times.
they should ask a supervisor for help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they shouldn't be the ones
Yeah.
doing it then if they can't handle
Exactly.
The issue is I don't know how to fix the signature part, right? Because
with the line.
You can
thing
put a
like
line and
that,
an
it's-
X, and
well,
then maybe it'll.
I know, but Like when I do my own warrants,
Yeah.
I then take them and then I
Oh, can
fix
you
it
fill
in
and
Adobe.
sign? Like, yeah, fill and sign like in Adobe.
Yeah, but it's the font issue, I guess. But I guess that doesn't
Yeah.
really matter, right?
Yeah, I've just delete like a middle part of the line and
Yeah,
then just
same.
type my name in there.
I have to fucking figure this out. One more thing. Yeah, the form idea though is good too, you know. But
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
for the form.
The issue
Yeah,
is
if I
like
can
we
just
said-
click,
yeah,
click.
Yeah.
'cause There's some things I want to say here because like I don't want to waste people's time. You know what I mean? Because there's, you know.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be an elaborate process, which was the
No.
point of like us
Which,
reducing
to,
the flow.
to be fair, this is already so much more streamlined than it used to be. Because Jesus Christ, filling out a warrant used to be
warrants
a
were never
fucking,
happening in the back in the day.
A pain in the ass. So if we can get it down to Google, form.
Hey, I mean, while we're waiting, we could probably take the SWAT vans and roll up to Mirror Park and see if we can kidnap Sis.
Why are we kidnapping
know.
our future son-in-law?
Because he's got a warrant
Are
out,
we
I
ready
believe.
to roll out on this raid?
I don't know. That sounds fabricated.
He's ready to go if you guys are ready.
All right, I'm ready.
460, 409 at 1012 in the
Um,
barrio.
I think Owen's coming around, by the way, too.
Are
So
all
we
units,
should have a
ready?
full 8.
Jesus. Dream
Negative.
team.
We're just kind of
Look at
standing
us.
out here. Is anyone that's going to be
radio's
part
not
of
on.
this, please go to the
I'm gonna
parking
go to the
lot
bathroom
and
real
get the vehicles out appropriate for this operation, please. And let's lay off of using RAID on the radio as well.
Confirm. I am going to be out back. I guess, Chief, if you want, just have units park back there, and then when everyone's ready, we'll just roll out.
Copy
I'm gonna
that.
have Antonio with me.
All right, copy. Let's have people suit up if they're going to be part of this and meet out back behind the Mission Row, what do you call it? Parking lot in the back.
At 317, do you know how to raid apartments here?
Yeah, it's just, yeah. Wait, we're just raiding, right? It's just raid, I think.
You're gonna force enter and then raid.
Can you talk to him in person about this, please?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm in the back here in the
No.
board. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
All right, watch your head, Antonio.
Thank you,
He's in one of
thank
them
you.
now.
Yeah, I'm in here. Fuck.
Last time we tried to raid a stash house, it took me a week and a half to get approval for it. 'Cause I had to go through Payne Real Estate to do it.
Right, but we've complained about this adamantly. Plus, I don't know if it's made clear that this is a stash house as well, so I'm not sure.
Where was 309?
Go ahead.
Oh, what's your 20?
I'm in the back in the unmarked SUV in front of the gate.
Should be ready when you're ready, Wrangler.
Okay, rolling out now.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
This is my big break.
I'll take Wrangler, and I guess since I don't think he knows.
This is just for, yeah, if you want to hop in with me or whoever.
I'll jump in with him.
Toretti, this is just for the barrio and shit, right?
This is for all the cars in the barrio.
49, you coming? 46.
Yeah, I come.
All right, can the SUV drive us there? It's probably where everyone else is. Ready when you are.
All right, don't drive like a grandma.
Well, if I want to drive like a grandma, I just let you drive instead.
Okay.
You know, wouldn't that make more sense?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Why is everyone like? No one's hyped for this shit. No one's wearing the fucking uniform. We got fucking random
Because we
ass
didn't say
cars.
to.
Like, it's just, you know, it's really depressing
Why
to
you
see.
get your sirens on? Come on, homie.
Listen, it's been a while, okay?
Yeah, I raid all the time. Who's on the house right now?
I think we just got standby
Vale?
units. Yeah,
Or no, it's
Vale.
Air One.
Vale and Air One.
Alright, Jordy, you gonna go in with me?
30923. Which house are we looking at?
I'll show you.
All right, let's set a perimeter. If we get the SUV
Can I stretch
on
my
the
legs,
north,
please?
Part of the courtyard.
Fuck.
Across from the Tauruses, blocking that entrance. Tahoe will stay in the parking lot.
So it's this one I'm standing from.
Looks good. Looks like we're code 4 over here in the parking lot. Let you know if you see anything. Go ahead and make entry when you can.
Can we make an entry now?
Shots fired, shots fired.
Those locals.
Okay, copy that. Dreddy is taking out locals.
They have
We're calling
ARs.
inside.
Be careful.
Okay.
One down.
2 down.
Ten 9. 10-9 Wrangler.
Can someone go in and check on him?
We're clear inside. We're clear.
Okay, check it. It's like a muffled help. So I just wanted to
No,
check.
no.
You heard like a
we're good
scream
on the
over the
inside.
radio.
Gonna be a code 4 from the air.
Nighttime Vagos, dude, and this is what happens. It really do be raid season, though. There's a lot of raids in the past 2 weeks. On the south side, especially. So it's probably not gonna have any resistance because it is like nighttime Vagos, you know. Can I make this jump? No, hold on.
Four 1041.
Imagine if you could go through that window. Open up, FBI. Right? Not really. Rest in peace, FBI. Besides that one Heath Mercer mission. That we failed. Somebody up here? I think Ridley, right? Ugh. Yeah, this is gonna go over like pretty casually. I really would be amazed if anything
Coming
happened.
We'll get him to take out his van that's here now. Did we get a list of cars?
Negative.
What was this again? So this was property or things were used as a means of committing a felony. Property or things are in the possession of any person with the intent to use them as a means of committing a public offense, or in the possession of another of whom he or she may have delivered them for the purpose of concealing them or preventing their discovery. Property or things to be seized consist of any item that constitute any evidence that tends to show a felony has been committed or tends to show the particular reason a person committed a felony. Okay. What else do we have? Interesting. Okay.
Hey, Emu 1, can you move the chopper up like 100 feet? I'm getting a migraine.
Yeah, for
Wherever you are is good.
Freeze! We need backup. There's more Vagos here than we thought. Oh shit. Yo, is that the Lean Boys? I'm putting my hands up. Don't shoot me, please. What the fuck? Like, no, please, not like this. I have a family. Think about it. Wait, what's that behind you? One in the books. That's 3 down.
7, we've got Vagos across the street. He's just standing there menacingly, so we'll leave him for now, though.
Copy. He was on his phone, and it looked like he was using his radio just a moment ago.
Okay, well, he's a safe distance away, so unless he does anything, you know, let him live.
You got fucking snipers and shit, bruh. They can't touch us, homie. They're recording Bobby being a dork. Listen, dude, it's not like... I mean, it's cool for anyone watching, to be fair. It just looks cool. Lots of cops presence, you know, rolling in. Although it's cooler when we have, like, matching vehicles, IMO, but, you know... Not really much happening here, so... It is what it is. SRP Chief, in reality, you'd miss all the shots. Alright, relax. Decimated. Yo, Leroy Jenkins, Fajita Pants, Shaky McClevin, Bark Whitler, thank you for the prime.
Well, guys, I guess we're all done.
Alright, let's get everybody mounted back up. Malton, we still clear?
Yeah, from here, clear to roll out. I'll stay in the area until you guys leave. Or follow you back, rather.
Mullen, can I have you reroute to the HOA park and see if there's a congregation there? We still have a warrant for Sis, and I was thinking that we could scoop them up with our current convoy once we escort the main vehicle back to PD.
Yeah, from I'll 76 that way. I believe multiple HOA members have warrants.
You're such an asshole.
What, I mean, if we can't get anything here, might as well make some
It's
use
true,
of the gas, you know?
This is what I want. The gas, yeah. This is what I wanted. This is something worth talking about with SWAT, you know? Like warrant serving.
If we know that they're there, it might be a good idea, yeah.
Well, no, I mean, talking about like, call it like swap like a SWAT patrol, you know, like how K9 does. You get like two SWAT officers or something. They're just focused on serving warrants or
I
something.
have a large number of vehicles in front of the tavern. I'm not hovering like I'm going to a call.
Copy that. Tertiary and primary units. Since we're done escorting the secondary, let's break off and go to Mirror Park and see if we can scoop up any of the individuals with warrants out for their arrest.
Look who's got a warrant.
Direct.
Emo 1, I know you're in the helicopter. Are you able to look up any of the outstanding warrants currently? One for
I got
Sis
'em, I got 'em,
Volker,
I
I
got 'em.
believe. I'll stand by.
Yeah, I could actually tell you some up earlier. You're gonna have 2 for Sis Volker. There's gonna be 1 for Krator and 1 for Huck. They're normally around on this time. Other HOA members would be Daryl Dixon, although he's normally not around now. I'm landing at Vinewood to convert to ground to assist.
Copy, go ahead and take out an unmarked once you get to Vinewood. Particularly the SUV if you can, just because they look cooler, lol.
Turn the goddamn lights off, and if we're rolling this way.
Wait,
Let's
do you
just
want
roll
to
up.
grab civilians? I'll swap out for the tourists.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, really, we're just gonna roll in there and fucking kidnap him like it's a scene out of like a 90s KGB movie, so.
We need a black van.
We have one.
Robert, can we get a black van?
We have a black
for
van.
PD?
I mean, if you want to do that.
We have a black van.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the black van so we can throw him in the back of it.
Stand by. Sergeant Raven's gonna get a black van that we're gonna throw him in the back of once we do see him.
10-4, be advised, I also have the Granger if anyone wants to hang off the side of it.
Raven, see if you can get the lights off.
Negative does not come off on this thing, sadly.
listen.
All right. I need
Hold
someone in
Malton, are
the
you
back.
currently at Vinewood?
Firm.
I need people in the back of this so they can jump out and throw Sis in.
Alternate
10-4
proposal.
third.
We all get in one car and we stand on the sides with
No,
rifles.
no,
come
that's
on.
no. We're not some fucking.
Fuck!
I'll
We're not
basically cover
security.
the north entrance
That van
here.
looks dumb. It looks top heavy. Look how small the wheels are.
Like the fucking IRA.
It's like Bobby's
Look how
penis.
small the wheels are, Bobby.
I know. Okay,
You
we're.
shouldn't drive.
Just get the fucking Escalade. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Malton, what's your 20?
It's
It's gonna be a quick fix staging.
Okay.
LTZ.
Stand by. We're gonna 76 to your location
So,
once
do I need another SUV? Is that what
Sergeant
you
Svensson
Get
makes
in.
up his mind on what vehicle he wants to use
Look
for
at
this
me,
operation.
Are you saying that I have a
Get
choice?
in.
No,
Are you
just
saying I have a
get,
choice?
just get the
No, get
Escalade.
in.
We
It's
can't.
not an Escalade, Bobby. Get in.
Get in?
Get in.
I know it's allowed in the high command vehicle.
Oh my god, I'm gonna slap you.
All right, let's.
Wow, this is no high commands?
Sis,
Am I
one of you guys is
placing?
gonna have to go up.
Raven, you ready?
Yeah, if I'm on you.
Jesus Christ. Colbo and Tribble.
Yeah, both.
And just blow lights to the intersections. We'll just roll deep as soon as we get to Mullen's
Oh,
location.
nice. Wrong way.
I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Give me a ticket?
I could be. Yeah, I pulled DOC over all the fucking time.
Yeah, but they're DOC.
That's your,
Okay.
do you want me to write him a ticket right now? I can do that.
Yeah, you write him a citation.
If you write me a
Let's make sure he doesn't get
citation, I
Camaro
will
back.
fucking. I will send you to DOC.
I don't think you
I'm
have
sorry,
that
but
power.
I'm more afraid of Metzger than I am you, sir.
How?
Because I've got bigger balls. And I'm scarier when I'm mad.
GTR's just turned around and is following us.
Turn your goddamn lights off.
It's the lights that attracted it, not the fucking literal armored van we have in the back.
You could break check.
Okay, I
and
issued
see
him a
what
ticket
happens.
for
Yeah,
$100.
Lydia's currently on the back door open, pointing an IR out at him.
Okay.
Well, that's a technique.
Malton, can you come back here and get a fucking escalated quick fix? Or the impound lot?
I think he's already over. He's in front of us, I think, right? Are you in a Suburban already, Malton?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, copy. We just had a unit. I thought that
Are you
was.
just pushing cars out of the way because you can?
Maybe
No, there's no cars. You don't see any cars.
Yeah, 434's patrolling.
The mustache may have had
Yeah.
PCP in it.
It's not PCP. It's.
Okay, that's not.
Copy
Why does
that.
he get to drive that,
on you,
Bobby?
Malton.
Hey, firm.
Why does he get to drive the Granger?
If I see him.
Okay, it's this dog. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
Throw lights on.
I have a large number of people out front of the tavern here.
You're gonna identify
stand
Sis Volker. Let's try to bag him. believe that's Huck in front of us.
All right, Los Angeles Police Department,
All right,
Sis
LSPD.
Folker. You have a warrant for your arrest.
Everyone against the fucking fence, right?
What's going on here?
What is
Where the
this
fuck
shit
did Huck
for?
just go?
No one's inside.
I believe the one that is in address is gonna be Krator.
Yeah, that appears to be Matt Joe.
Huck was just here. Did he run out the back, or what the fuck just happened?
Not code 6.
Yeah, code 6. He was wearing like a brown trench coat or some shit.
You got one running.
Don't need everybody chasing, just 2.
I'm giving pursuit.
My boyfriend.
We're being
Serving a
detained
warrant
because
for arrest. We're trying to find
Yeah,
a couple
uh,
individuals.
Who?
Like
Who are you looking
who?
for? Perhaps I can.
All right, let's start identifying people, please. And if we got any
Imperious
active
player.
warrants, yeah.
Nothing seen on the back of the property regards to that principal.
309. I'm gonna code 6 around the park real quick.
408 or 309.
Send it.
Go ahead.
Can one of you guys meet us down here? We got something big.
Where's down here?
I'm sorry, MRPD.
Stand by.
GCR is present again.
I'm gonna tell them to leave the area.
All right, we got Krator in custody.
Who's this Escalade unit with me?
409.
Come down to Mirror Park with me and just code 6 around the block real quick.
Different.
Yeah. Hey, Chief, we need you down here whenever you can.
Yeah, stand by. We're currently doing a major op on the
That's fine,
Mirror
that's
Park.
fine. Yeah, or Metzger. We're not in a rush.
We're wrapping up here.
Yeah, we're good over here. I think we got
Hey, if
everything
they've
we
got
came for.
break, if they got weapons or anything off them, take them off them and let them go.
I think we're gonna be clear for a Stiz. That was just this house we passed by. Unless
Copy.
hey, who's out on the island?
Oh, there's just people doing yoga, it looks like.
460, this female here has got 60 quarter ounces of weed on her.
How many?
60 quarter ounces.
Oh, there's a drug trafficking.
She also has rolls of cash and a firearm.
Okay, well, she's not getting let go.
Direct.
Let me ask you, how many people are witnessing you arresting her?
A lot.
Okay. Would you like me to get a list of her properties right now and sit on them? Because that shit's probably going to be cleared out really fast. If that's the route you're thinking you want to take.
Look, I just said seize a weapon and let him go, but if we're gonna go down that road,
Yeah, I mean, they've been asking us to be hard on them, and I don't see why rating somebody that we bust from this isn't as hard as we could possibly be. So if we want to get a warrant signed up for this, I'd suggest it.
It's Lillian McKenzie. She's a GSF affiliate.
Yeah, go ahead, Wrangler. Might as well.
Okay.
Dispatch, I'm still code 6 behind East Mirror Drive for Huck, because he was right in the parking lot when we rolled up, and now he's gone.
From you may have ducked in a house.
And from Caleb was on the radio before I managed to get him into cuffs.
Four 19's heading to the courthouse now.
Two banger, dude.
All right, for you, I'm gonna be searching this skyline over here. That's hers.
Weapon, and I find everything you got.
I'm not telling you shit. Well, give me a reason why you're searching me. Well, you can suck my dick. I'll see you in court.
Well.
I have that same silver GTR across the street from the tavern at the moment.
Copy that. Yeah, point a gun at him, see what it is.
Yeah,
Can we get an ID on the driver?
Yeah, who's the RO of that vehicle? Let's just figure that out real quick.
Caleb, I might need to talk to you after.
Can be Fiona Stewart.
I think she was driving that earlier today. Yeah.
Status on the vehicle, Metzger?
Oh, it's clear.
Alright, we're good.
I believe it's Miguel driving the GDR.
All right, tell him to get the fuck out, or he's about to get shot.
He was fleeing from me earlier.
Are we clear on all these guys on the fence now?
I've removed all the weapons. Some had drugs as well. We're not charging you, just releasing them.
Yeah, we will.
Aside from the one.
Okay, I'm gonna cut them off for you then. Okay, you guys are all being set free. Your weapons are being seized if they were illegal.
All right, let's get these guys cut loose and let's get out of here.
Alright. Just cuffs
Come on,
back.
Ben's ready to roll.
Free to go. All of you are free to go.
Copy. There's one more. He was here, had a head pop. He's gonna do it real quick.
It's fine. If he...
Yeah, it's fine. Just let him. Just let him
Take it
go.
up. They're all on the radio. Fuck him.
Let's
step it
go.
up.
Yeah, it's fine. Just get him loose, Ridley.
Move, move, move.
All right, I got the houses.
I would love to go to Hot Topic.
I would as well.
Oh my
I have a
God.
shift starting soon.
I'd like to buy some pop figures.
The van.
Who's playing Chinese fire drill over here?
Ridley, what are you doing?
I don't have a ride. Everything is full.
There's
No,
6
they're not.
seats in the Suburban.
There's only 3 of us too.
Well, when I tried to get in, I couldn't.
All right, you are dumber
Pull
than
the
Bobby
handle,
now.
or
I am what?
Yeah,
did
you're
you try
dumber
to
than
pull the
Bobby.
handle, or did you just look in and
I
assume?
pulled the handle.
I don't think
I-
you pulled the handle.
You tried to get in the driver's seat when Bobby tried getting in the driver's seat.
Right.
That's your issue.
But I ran around the side of the car.
It's 25 with us at MRPD.
He's
So
at the
I took-
courthouse currently, so.
If I'm back, I already got it.
Copy.
So I got 2 heavy pistols, 1 vintage, and a baggie of meth off Julio.
Nice. All off Julio?
317
Nah,
460
no.
direct.
The last 2 were Julio.
460? Is that what you said? Or
Hey,
360?
let's just get off the radio and 25 at Mission Row. That's the easiest thing to do. Well, yeah. So I pat her down, and she had a fucking gun on her, and then she admitted to having the gun, and then I told Vale to just take the weapon, and then when she searched her and turned her pockets out after that, she found the fucking drugs. So.
Yeah, I just kind of expected them to be a little more upset about it, I guess.
Well, we got that GTR
I
following
mean,
us.
you.
We got this GTR following us again.
I was gonna say, you know, they were asking for like 3 times fines and times.
I've heard that,
right?
but I don't actually. I've never heard them say that. I just heard Toretti tell me they said that.
I think Sis was asking for it, but I think the DA wanted him to get like
front.
a contract signed with a lawyer to okay
Yeah, they should
that.
definitely make a contract. I don't feel comfortable doing that.
No,
Unless...
I'm just saying, but they have been asking us
point
to
of
go harder on them
Okay.
every single other fucking day, so I don't really
I
mind.
mean, fair enough, but I just don't know who's all is HOA.
I
and
mean,
who's just
from what I
hanging
understand, it
around.
was all of them. So if they're gonna hang
But,
around,
like, even the GSF that's hanging with HOA.
Right now, got
well, maybe they won't hang around them anymore.
lobby.
Well, I mean, I suppose
Darn.
so, but that's not how it
Ethan
works.
Warhog is the RO.
For it, I'll head around front.
Man, let me get away from the.
They just stand by.
Oh, and I hate you.
So you just wanted to sit in the back.
On the radio talking about
No.
No?
Yep. So is this guy right here. I'm gonna try to detain him.
Owen, I need to get a fucking.
Beautiful. Okay, this time I've confiscated your phone and radio, okay?
Is there any evidence in any of the vehicles out back? I'm just gonna impound them if not.
Hey, Toretto, you do that thing?
Stand by.
Hey, Chief, can I just talk to you real quick?
Yeah.
So, you know, chain of command and everything, I wanted to get your approval. So this guy is actually telling us that he gets his bricks off of Tyrone. He pulls up to the cul-de-sac, he asks Tyrone for some, he gives him he said $22,000, and Tyrone runs brick out to his car. And he said he would be willing to set that up for us.
Okay. In exchange for
I offered to let him go on all this shit. I figure we got 30 days to press charges anyways. If he doesn't comply, we can just do it then. I would much rather get Tyrone selling bricks than get this guy on what? 7 SNS pistols and 60 bags of coke?
Okay. Yeah. I've been trying to go
Feel
after
good
them
about
for
it?
a bit. Yeah, no, I feel good about that. My last warrants for Tyrone fell through as a result of the parking garage queue incident, and they've been laughing in our faces about that. So I'm cool to kick down his door again for something like this. I mean, it's even better than what we had in parking garage.
Did he
queue.
go for drug trafficking?
For what?
For he got raided last week, right?
Yeah, it was.
So
it
no, that was
not for
that
drug
was
trafficking.
that was off the back of about a week of me getting photos of all the ESPN lean boys. It was an
Here's the
organized
thing,
raid
sir.
against
Do you want me to
all of
send
them.
Mr. Joe off for his
If we
warrant,
get
or
if we have
keep him in
Tyrone
there?
selling bricks, that means that we're probably just one step
Stand
away
by,
from
he
the
wants a
whole
lawyer.
fucking
He thinks that
whoever's
this is
pushing the
illegal,
shit
what we're
into the city.
Is that guy's only property, by the way, Randy?
So he gets his property from Mario. Okay, his brother. So that's who that apartment actually belongs to.
419, 460 direct.
And we could raid Mario, sure, but here's the
That's
thing. This guy is telling us he buys his bricks from
You,
Tyrone
the
for
Cortez doing that
22 grand a brick, direct, whole brick. And he
Who's
said
who?
he's Tyrone Bigums. And he said he's willing to set up a sting.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cut him loose. Right? I mean, we could go after Mario's properties, but I don't want to piss too many people off. Get word spread around town, you know, put them on guard, right?
Just keep in mind there was one person that watched them get raided, so
Yeah, but if it's only him that got raided, I don't think that anyone will think anything of it. I'll just be like, I think they'll just be like, damn, Antonio, that sucks.
you might want to actually think about jailing him just so in the newspaper looks like he went up to jail.
For the night.
Well, what did you find in the apartment?
So in the apartment, he had like
276
almost
police marijuana.
2,000 Rolexes. He had about 60 bags of coke, couple bags of meth, some money bands, nothing too crazy. And then in his van, he had about 7 SNS pistols. So if we can cut him loose on that and get Tyrone selling bricks instead, I would much rather do that.
You could just charge felony possession and maybe cut him loose, but
Sorry,
it
Mexico
wouldn't
City
show up
never
in the paper, you know.
No, we're gonna wrap this up first.
Well, why would you charge him with
Yeah.
felony possession if you plan on dropping the charge in the first place? What would be the logic behind that?
I guess
I
yeah,
would
you're
charge
right.
the fuck out of him still.
But then,
But-
then that ruins
Yeah,
the
I-
entire investigation. You
Yeah.
should think about
he's willing to
sending him
snitch.
up and then just seeing if you can, like, get him out afterwards. That's something you could do, or just talk to him about that, because his boys watched them get raided. So it'd be really
Yeah.
ironic if he just showed up and was like, "No, I'm cool, dog." Like they're gonna know
That's a
something's
good
up,
point.
you know. So, but yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm sure the DA would be fine with that, considering we were literally trying to raid them again last week. So if we can get something like this finalized, then yeah. And if he doesn't, then he will actually get charged, like you said, within the 30 days.
Yeah,
so.
we got 30 days.
Oh.
He doesn't play ball.
Exactly.
So yeah, it's all
You have
good.
the report, right? So you're already good. So
Maybe he'd just be good with falling asleep in a bush or something for the night.
Okay.
Let me ask him.
You're
Let me
good.
ask
You're okay on that.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
make sure you write a civilian report about the raid, what you found, everything.
Like an
That way it's
inventory
documented.
sheet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Freddie's gonna help you with the actual receipt.
Okay.
Okay. Moving forward, what
This
do we
girl.
have?
I'm watching you, Wrangler.
Sorority is going to talk to Vale about this
Actually,
shit.
So
276
this,
at
this
12
woman had
on
she had
Watch me bust down
15
another
ounces
door of
of
a
weed
house.
in a fucking
I'm
black
gonna
duffel
sergeant
bag
no
with a
time. No,
shitload
no.
of cash on it.
Yeah, let's fucking bust down our doors. Let's do
How
it.
many? You said okay. That's almost a pound.
Yeah, that's more than enough for drug trafficking. So
How much cash does she actually have on her? Do you know?
Cash like not dirty cash.
Yeah.
Not much. 150 something dollars.
Yeah, but what was the? You said she had money on her, right?
Okay.
Like, would she have bands of
we
cash?
we need to move on this quick. So what
Yes.
is the addresses to ready?
I already sent it to Lydia.
Okay.
It's gonna be Nicola Place 3 and Milton Road 13.
We should like send people there.
Yes,
to,
we need
like,
to do that
prevent-
now. So
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm
gonna
gonna
go
take someone
too.
with me.
I need
So,
an answer to a
whoever's-
question. How much fucking money did she have on her for the fifth time?
105 rolls of notes, sir.
Okay.
Do you know the exact? I just know that street. But...
say again.
Do you know the exact like building?
Benson, what property are you sitting on?
The Nikolai Ave. Someone said.
What was the other one? Milton Road 3 or some shit?
I'll confirm with Charity and go to that one.
Nicola 3, Milton 13.
All right, I'm heading to Milton 13.
You're going to Nicholas 3 or whatever, Nicolette, whatever.
Yeah, 3.
All right.
Nicola
All right.
3.
Cool.
Fine. Oh, nice carro. Yeah. No problem. Oh,
Hey, sir.
you're not even gonna open the door for me? Okay, well.
Taking note of who does.
I'm just gonna take him up to a hotel in
entering
Toledo for the night.
Okay.
He said he's ready to go to bed anyway. So.
Oh, okay.
Alright, DLC.
I mean-
What the fuck is that DLC?
Listen, I could have, stepped in. You just need to open the door,
76 Milton 13.
Do back-to-back raids? Yeah, why not? Even the DOC guy is still at the bottom of mission rope.
Shit. iPhone, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Krator wants to transport, you can get a DOC one, but we're not gonna do a PD one.
Yeah, iPhone. I'm not gonna send him along with DLC because they're 100% gonna be hit. Alright,
Listen, I've got people already outside. They've got trunks open. They've already been inside.
What location?
Nicola 3.
All right, let's get units routed there. Start fucking detaining and arresting.
I'm redirecting to that.
How many people is it, Svensson?
Probably at least half dozen. There's also a GTR trying to leave. Probably with shit in it. And they're loading up another car. I can't chase these cars. There's too many. There are 3 tuner cars taking off in separate directions.
Wait, they like GSF tuner cars?
Jesus Christ, how many people just fucking emptied that place out?
Yeah, it's GSF tuner cars. Just the way up here.
If that's, I'm still 76.
Can you get Air 1 out? And if they're gonna go to Grove Street, I imagine, right?
All right, I'm gonna route down there in a Mustang since they're tuners.
If you see them go on the fucking property, we'll I just had that Mustang go by
Problem
me.
is 4 cars here. They've all left. I can't pursue any of them in a fucking Tahoe. And there's at least 6 of them. We have to get shot over this. And Julio's in like a stolen car trying to block me as well. I'm following the green car that left last. I didn't see any of them go in. I just saw them with the trunks open, packing shit in the back. The green one's having trouble keeping control. It's on Mirror Park Boulevard.
I'm just gonna 76 at that one since it's the lowest.
Copy, I'm rewriting the Grove Street because I had that Nissan just fly by me.
All right, I'm down here.
Okay, I'm gonna 22. I'm gonna pull off this. I'm gonna get shot over this.
You got Malden intercepting you, Svensson.
Hey, I'm in everyone. Everyone's gonna keep comms on this vehicle here. They're gonna be in the hills off of Mirror Park Boulevard.
Bobby, where's that vehicle you saw?
I lost track of it near Legion Square. It was the grain-colored GTR.
Going which direction?
Right in front of me here, Forum Drive and the baseball field.
76.
Also gonna have a white and color vehicle here as well.
Yeah, there's a white Eclipse interfering as well as Julio and a gray car.
Well, it's authorized immediately.
I'm the only one on the ground. I can't pit anyone. I'll disable myself.
I got that GTR fleeing northbound off the street. I'm losing vision on it as well. Stand by.
You're gonna be westbound on that other vehicle here.
What?
Westbound Mirror Park.
The fuck did I even hit?
Correction, Bobby.
To your left. I just hit like a pothole.
No ice.
What did I hit?
I've got no visual. I'm gonna head back down to south side.
God, but I don't think they stopped. I actually don't really know what they did. Maybe drop somebody off to run inside. They just kind of did like a circle around the complex where the baseball diamond is. Are you still in the area, Air One?
I'm in this chase right around Gentry Lane area in Vinewood.
You know who the RO is of that vehicle, Bobby?
Say again. Owner? No idea.
Yeah. Just ID owners, and we're gonna get search warrants for them, I guess.
You talking about the grey GTR?
Yeah.
The owner's Fiona Stewart, but it's currently being driven by Miguel Almiri.
He has a GSF
There's currently
official.
a warrant out for Miguel.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm over on Grove right now. Correction form.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing in Mirror Park?
What do you mean, what am I doing in Mirror Park?
What are you doing
What
in
are you
Mirror
doing
Park?
here?
You're not welcomed here. Or get out of here.
Didn't I just like arrest you and take all of your weapons and shit?
Yeah, with all your friends, but now you're alone.
Are you sure I'm
Fuck you
alone?
up. Yeah.
Are you sure I don't have like 3 cops in the area looking for all the fucking idiots that were down here with tuner cars?
Probably.
How many were you even were here? Like fucking 14?
460 PD, do we have the
I actually don't know. But still, you're alone right now.
Hey,
And that's all
firm,
I'm
yeah, I
at.
got Julio and his friends pulling up on me, telling me I'm alone, but I'm still at that
Get out
point.
of here. This is a private neighborhood.
Is that Milton?
Nicola.
They're bailing into a white GTR. I need a Mustang over here.
I bet they already emptied
At
it.
the golf course. You got another vehicle pulling in here, Svensson. May just be a local.
Nah, he's following me. That red Oracle's following as well. I'm checking the trunk on this car.
I'm sticking on.
Right, I'm
sticking on
76.
white
Just
vehicle.
call it.
So this white color vehicle is gonna be eastbound Dorset Drive, high race of speed. Place 2 times occupied.
Break. This green car has a ton of shit in the trunk. It's got like tons of weed and guns. Or not that many guns actually.
You
Let's
want
stay
me
with
to
it.
go overhead for you or continue on this chase?
Stay on the chase. I only got the red sedan here.
It's eastbound underneath Rockford Drive. Lost eyes underneath Rockford Plaza. Correction.
Continuing eastbound occupation.
Yep,
Pascal
eastbound
House.
occupation. Still have eyes. Right, southbound Illigan.
Alright, let's get an officer over there with Svensson as well, if we can.
Copy. I set spikes at the entrance to the golf course past the guardhouse.
476 golf.
Lost eyes. It underneath and ran
Right,
out west.
they're west San Andreas. Alright, I lost eyes. Last seen West San Andreas. I'm gonna head south.
I'm heading west. I'm not seeing anything in the UTL. I'm gonna head back to where the golf course is to secure that vehicle.
How many times occupied was the GTR?
2-seater. So 2.
Hey, firm. And you said you got a lot of shit off that vehicle they ditched?
100 quarter grams of weed and a pistol.
A firm.
There's a red Oracle that was hanging around. I'm not sure if it still is.
Still got Julio
Yeah,
and
code
Queb
6
around
red
the area,
Oracle.
gray in color. Ford, I think it was a felon.
Yeah, I just seen them. They pulled up to me and were talking shit.
Yeah,
Can we
that's
get
why I
a
made my way
RO
over
and,
here when they said that
plate
you're
for that,
alone or
please?
whatever.
Sarah
They did the
Ableton on
same
this
to me,
green
so.
car. It's
Yeah,
got
I
in
seen
the
one of them run
GTR.
behind the houses. There's a good chance they could have gotten in
Alright, looks
the
like we're gonna get
back,
a lot of
emptied
fucking
it,
warrants
and
out
ran
of
out the
this.
back way.
Okay.
That guy in the red mask was running through the backyard. I don't know if he lives here or not.
I believe Sarah is married to a GSF
Right on.
member.
Is
She is
GSF
GSF.
Oh, affirm.
I think that answers our question there.
Is that vehicle seen leaving the Nicola property or the Milton property?
Nicola.
Go ahead
There was
and
also
enter
two
the
other
house.
vehicles. One of being that white GTR and another vehicle, I think a white Eclipse, both tuners.
Affirm. Do you have a number
When
plate
he goes
on
in
the
that
vehicle
house,
you're
I'm gonna grab the
searching?
plate of that car.
Yep.
Oh.
You want it?
Yeah, please, and the make and model as well.
Foxtrot, Idaho, uniform 18990. I can't make out the model. I think it's a dad's son, like drift car.
Car comes back to Dante Thomas. I never heard of him, but then
I'm gonna
again,
be
I know
over
usually
the
wake around
Milton
now.
Road property now. I'm just gonna keep eyes on it.
I think that guy's
could you
like,
email me a
they
photo
call
of
him
it?
Dildo or something, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'll do that shortly.
Rick, I got that white vehicle over here off forum.
Yeah, he's listed as HOA,
Disregard might be a
couple
different cell.
felonies on his record, kidnapping, criminal possession, etc.
Gotcha. Okay. And that was fucking quick. They had 4 tuner cars
Might
here.
be unrelated. Looks like somebody just making a handoff.
Yeah,
Fucking cockroaches,
yeah,
dude.
Fucking insane, dude.
What color
Poor
was that red
Metzger.
car?
I was
Oracle's
telling
like
Metzger in
maroon.
the south side, and then they were all the way up
Yeah,
in
red
fucking
Oracle,
the
one
golf
driver,
course already. He's
maybe
just
a
trying to
male.
play catch up in this
A-firm.
thing.
Yeah, we had like 3 different
Ridiculous.
chases going on. I was trying to chase the GTR and I hit like a pothole in the middle of the road
Yeah,
going
Ford.
140 and flew in the air and lost
Yeah,
it.
it was Ford.
Christ.
So
It was a male
Okay.
white.
Yeah, it's gonna
Couldn't tell
be
ya.
one hell
Sorry.
of a day.
Firm. Not sure if it's the same vehicle, but it's over here at the baseball fields. Looks like he's making handoffs though, so I don't know if it's related.
I'm gonna have a vehicle speeding up Vinewood Boulevard here. Just passing the Milton property though. An old Vicar brawler though.
$460 will be 1072 mics. We're in the process of writing that thing.
Before you do 460, do you require anything else to this vehicle? If not, I'm gonna get it impounded.
Full inventory of it. Yeah. Okay, I can see what you.
I sent you the 3 emails. Let me know if that's good so I can get it impounded right away.
Can I get a side-on photo of the vehicle as well, please?
Yeah.
And the location that you found it.
I was using a pursuit, so it's gonna be. She jumped out and bailed out into the white GTR.
they're loving this OC, by the way. They're so nervous and happy. That's good, man. I just seen that we had the raid, and I figured let's go pay him a visit because they usually hang out together. You know, they're not like rolling 4 deep with masks. So I thought it might be fun and just fucking roll in deep down there and just be like, hey, what the fuck is going on down here? Give them a little something to do, you know. They've been asking for us to look into them. So might as
I
well.
got them going.
GSF being rated in
northbound
character.
Strawberry.
It's GSF
And by-
technically because it's an affiliate or a
Yeah,
member,
could
but
be northbound Innocence.
OC, it's like I think it's Clib's girlfriend and
white
she
and
just
color
lives on
vehicles
in
speeding.
Mirror Park, which is why they're involved.
Northbound Elgin.
We're still not, I don't think we're gonna apply the
Stewart's
3x
vehicle, yep, I got it
rule
right
yet
here.
because they need to have it like a legal contract for us to be able to charge somebody 3
Northbound
times
Elgin.
with
I'm trying to
anything, you
keep up
know.
with them.
I know some people might just be like, yeah, fuck it, but it's technically a violation
right
of their
there.
rights. We can't just charge somebody 3 times for
Eastbound
things.
Haywick.
It just doesn't work that way, you know.
They're splitting up. One's going southbound.
You can't just be
one's
like,
getting on
oh,
the
you,
freeway.
you know, the
Behind
fine
this
for
vehicle.
loitering's $500 in the state, but I'm gonna charge you $1,500
be
because you
westbound El
asked. You
Perro.
know, it just doesn't work that way.
VCB.
They just tailed me from like Mirror Park Drive all the way
They
around.
send in the
old
contract that's
cash
signed by a
truck
lawyer.
back up to here.
It would still need to be like looked at by the DA.
All 3
okay.
of them are in that vehicle now.
And it.
Are you
do anything with that chick?
I mean, they just got
So-
wiped, so
Yeah,
I don't know
10-4
what the fuck they're gonna
reference
do.
ladies
Well, they
in the
did
report
just
for
come back
anyone
from
in,
that
UC with
house.
the
I think that
Oh,
one
okay.
down
Yeah.
there
Need
belongs to
anything?
Julio. This one over here
Yeah,
belongs to that chick, so that's why I'm watching
I
it.
believe we
Yeah,
have officers
okay.
10,
I
12
think
on
they're
both
just trying to
properties
stalk
currently.
us.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, that the
If
the
that's correct, if
Dante
any
guy is in the
officers wanna
car
switch
with him
out,
now
that's
as well.
Say again,
So,
Wrangler.
I don't
What's
know.
Yeah. Vale just said that there's some officers sitting on these properties that we're about to, So if anyone wants to switch out or want to break or anything, I'm willing to do that.
we're good on Nikolai. I think we got an officer on Milton. I'm not sure if it's Molten, possibly.
I'm in Air 1 over Milton. I'm good.
Okay.
What do we have any other individuals I need to write warrants for?
Yeah, it's gonna be what, Sarah Ableton, who was the driver of Fiona's
4?
vehicle?
It's gonna be Miguel, I believe they said. You want me to write one up for them too?
Yep, we're gonna
Same
fucking get them
PC.
all.
Well, isn't Miguel get a
Alright,
warrant out for
434
reckless evading already?
Put a warrant out.
Talking
I'm
about
talking-
search and seizure.
Oh, copy.
He
Okay.
was PID'd in the vehicle, evading, and at the scene.
Okay.
As was Sarah Ableton.
They're so fucked.
470. I'm gonna get a full impound on this green car and move back to Nicola or assist other officers elsewhere. The scene's code 4.
Copy. We've got 2 officers in Nicola if you want to check out Milton.
What was the number on Milton?
13.
13.
Copy.
Also, did we transport those people requesting transport at Mission Row, or what happened with that?
Negative. We did not have officers available based on what's going on.
Copy. It does happen.
Yeah, I told Raven just to have him sent in.
.470 clear from the golf course. 76 Vinewood for evidence processing, and then to Milton Road.
Can we please visit the
460,
prisoner?
76 Cortez. I'm gonna get the properties for those 2 individuals.
Bro, everyone's getting fucking raided. Jesus. We'll see if they stick. I'm sure.
Advice, White Eclipse is now currently at Integrity.
Get some PID on people.
Yes, I'm for him. Trying to just get these properties. I'll see when I go past again.
Alright, I'm 76 here to see if I can PID somebody.
Yeah, there's a dark green Granger currently near the courthouse as well. On your right, Mitz.
Yeah, it's RO John Shepard. He's a security guy.
Temple.
All of those vehicles are still here.
So their integrity is still in.
Matilda Adams is one of the vehicles. This Eclipse is taken off of me. You're long. Right in front of the courthouse. Southbound Elgin. He's speeding hard. Being an active 80 with it. Gonna be westbound Del Perro. Trying to keep up. He is flying. RO is Junior Long. I'm not sure if that's a GSF affiliate.
Stand by, I'll check.
Oh, this is like I was playing fucking Dirt Rally, dude, with this POV. So you guys really think I should do F1 2020
1038 outside the Megalon.
for the stream this weekend? I asked earlier. It'll be really Pepega, dude, because I got like a real shifter and shit.
Real 8 shifter, real clutch paddles and shit. We're ready for it. And also Forza Horizon 4. We're gonna pick one because I don't want to like play Need for Speed. Need for Speed wasn't very good with the Logitech wheel. Dirt was pretty good, although Dirt really fucked me over, dude. I had a hard time with Dirt, dude. Cars just slide, man. But it's really fun because of how like aggressive it is. F1 is more wheel oriented, but both are good. Forza over F1. F1 is good with the wheel. Tomorrow or Saturday. I'm trying to figure out tomorrow. I may need to like get my license and shit renewed tomorrow. I got some like
Hey, can we build integrity into those?
IRL strats happening that I gotta take care of before like
Yeah, firm.
I just let it go because I'm just streaming all the time.
You would list it as government-owned housing.
F1, Forza, and Assetto Corsa is a good start. What's like the most fun? Like there's a campaign and I'm gonna start out like shit, but progressively I'll get better and it might be like a PogChamp tourney thing at the end. You know what I'm saying? Like I need a progression, dude. You know, I can't like. You know, I can't be just like do a circuit with some online noobs because I'm just gonna get mad and get owned and then quit. So of course a straight sim, gotcha. Forza Horizon's fun. A lot of people saying Forza. I think I played Forza. I played the Forza BR. You can create your team 2 in F1.
We want their
Yeah, let's do a
too.
poll. Just list the ones: Assetto Corsa,
Fiona Stewart
Forza,
correct?
F1. I didn't really see anybody talk about anything else for that. iRacing, I guess iRacing. I'm curious about iRacing too. I just want one that'll be fun to watch, and I'm probably gonna be shit at the start with, you know, fucking H-stick shifting, and everyone's gonna yell at me because I stalled the car. But then later it'll be like, dude, PogChamp, and then I can actually drive a real. Actually, there's a video of me
I believe it'll just be Miguel driving her vehicle.
with Donut Media where I actually raced a
I've got the plate for the Eclipse. That's about it. It's
a
locked.
fucking manual. Oh,
Sarah,
shit.
does that also come back to Sarah?
I got a
'Cause
headache.
she has-
Manual
Junior Long
vehicle. It was really cool. Miata, that's right. Raced a
I'm
manual
unsure
Miata
if
on a
he's,
track.
affiliated, honestly.
But I got the wheel. I got the fucking pedals, dude.
He's not getting
We're
affiliated.
good.
460 1075.
What's the thing? Oh my god, there's so many people for Forza Horizon. Jesus. What's the catch with Forza? Is it just like it's fun, like it's got a fun campaign, or like what's the PogChamp about it? Wheel and pedals you get. I got the
We still
Logitech.
have officers on the properties, correct?
A firm. Logitech
Alright, I'm working with the
G
judge right now to
920.
respond
Is it 920 or 29? I forget what the fuck. I think it's the same shit, really. It's casual and competitive. So many cars, open world. You can pretty much do what you want, race where you want, lots of different terrains, good progression, and it's got really diverse racing. Okay, that's dope. Lots of cars, customization, open world. I wouldn't use wheels for Forza, really. Interesting. G290, I guess that's what it is, yeah. It's 3 islands. It's fun, casually, and Forza Motorsport is the entry-level sim, not too simmy, so easy to get into. Forza is arcadey but open world and has a ton of cars, also free on Games Pass. Will actually be like Heck Champ if I like fuck up and crash into shit. Because I know Dirt Rally is kind of funny that way. Because when you crash, it's really bad. You look like a total idiot. Nah. What is Keck Champ? I don't know. It's like Pog Champ. I just made it up. Because you keck and everyone kecks all the time. Keck W's. Anyways. And you, only if you turn off rewind. You can roll, but there isn't damage to the car, really.
I sent you over all 3, I believe.
A firm.
I saw you headbang your mic. It's cool.
I'm
Okay.
working with the justice to get the first one done first.
We can relax. iRacing if you want that shit. I mean, I guess we could try Forza, and then if it's like fun, maybe we'll go into like actual like iRacing or some shit. Alex and Dirt. Nice. Well, Dirt, I think Dirt is like a new Dirt is coming out in October, I believe.
It's ready. I just have the Ableton one. That's it. And obviously the Mackenzie one. But other than that, I don't have the Miguel one.
What's like another fun drive? I think people are suggested fucking Truck Simulator, but I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't.
Today's stream has been fun to watch.
Yo, Adri, thank you. Monkey ball, nice. What was the result of that poll anyway? I actually didn't see it. I watched it, but I'm pretty sure Forza won by a landslide, which was interesting because I thought F1 was gonna win. You didn't see it? I was watching, but then I saw that it was like winning by like 90%. So unless it changed. Forza with 200 votes. Which one actually? Wait, was it Forza with 200 votes? What was it actually? F1 wasn't on the poll. Oh really? Forza was 75%. That's a lot. F1 wasn't there. What did I say? F1, iRacing, Forza. I fucking remember, dude. Dispatch, I got Julio and company pulling up to me.
Where you
Hey.
at? I'll go assist.
Hey.
What you doing?
46 is on.
Doing cop work.
Doesn't seem like there's much work going on right here.
Additionals. I'm at Milton Road with Drader and Emo.
I'm good. It's just Julio and like his brother-in-law or something.
That's fine.
Okay, disregard last.
What are you trying to do right now?
What are you trying to do right now?
We're trying to fucking bust your shit in, brother.
It's not my shit, actually.
Yeah, I know where yours is. It's right down the street to the right.
Yeah, it is.
We're about to go in there. I hope you know that.
Then we have to go barricade the house real quick.
I told them that we're gonna be busting down the doors to his house, and now they're running in. They said they're gonna barricade themselves inside.
They're inside the residence we're trying to raid.
No, inside their own residence, which is fine because I won't have to look or talk to them. That GTR is down the street though on our 20 here on Nicola.
Okay, Drader, if you want to break off and go give chase in the Mustang, I'll stay here in Milton.
We're gonna be good to go on this Milton 13 and Nicola 3.
Copy. Let's hit Nicola or Milton first because they're not here.
Yeah, can I get Drader here on Nicola to chase this GTR?
You want me to get a Tahoe out, Metzger? Get ready to move her?
Fuck yeah, grab her. And then I'll link up with you.
We got 3 of those import tuner cars. They just pulled on to look to be South Mirror Park Boulevard past HOA Tavern.
Copy. I've sent Drader over there with the Mustang. He's not going to try to arrest him because he's alone, but it'll scatter him out of the area.
460, thoughts on getting a CO down here to supervise this bit?
We are ready to roll out, Lydia. Give me a second. I'm getting the Tahoe out.
10-4, do you want me to bring her then?
Stand by.
Oh, and be advised, 2 of the imports are coming westbound on Vinyl Boulevard. They could be coming Milton.
Copy. Emu 1, just watch the back door. I'm up front.
Bobby, be advised, I got Julio, etc. They're jumping over the back. They're going to be on the property we're trying to raid now. Coming back out front to you.
Copy, yep. I'm barricading yourselves inside.
Do you want me to get a CO?
I couldn't move the couch. I forgot that I had those, you know, those like earthquake-proof houses where they like nail everything to the ground.
470, I've got the tuner cars on the Milton Road building. They drove by. I'll let you know.
Where's the rest of your
Emu 1
squad?
has eyes on, I think.
Hey, firm, I
Huh?
see him,
Where's
heading
the
up.
rest
They're
of your
going up
boys? You're usually
westbound now.
surrounded by like 12 people.
Copy,
Where's
just go down
everyone
that
else?
back door because it's hard to see both.
Yeah,
They're in the
I
hills.
know
What's that
that.
little fucking meditation thing or something like that?
No, they're in the hills with a bunch of sniper rifles, and if you come down here,
Go surf right, thank you.
Property are we hitting first?
Kiddo.
I can honestly
Milton
say
13.
that this
It's
has
where
been
play
some of
fucking
the most
Daisy.
entertaining GTA
This
5
hill,
RP
it's
I've
this
seen
electro
in a
bitch.
long
And I
time.
got electro
Thanks,
snipers
Alex.
all
Oh my
over the
God.
place.
Keep up the good work.
Freddie, I'm at
Love
Legion's
you.
Road.
dead.
Have a
When you
good
come through,
night.
let me
There's
know.
so much
You come
talking
in
there.
this, come
Surf
in
Ray, thank
my
you so
hood.
much.
Me, Chips Ahoy.
What the
Not
fuck are you
Julio.
talking to me for? Don't you like go like hang out somewhere else? What are you doing?
No, all my friends are gone. I
Your
don't
friends
know
are
where
not
they
in the
went.
hills with sniper rifles. I guarantee you that. They're probably like, I don't know, stroking
still up in the air,
Sis while he's hiding in a bush somewhere from the police
That
department.
is true. That is actually possible.
Okay, we locked up. I saw Huck in there too, and I'm pretty sure he fucking disappeared into a wall like that
Huck
scene from
actually
Harry
isn't
Potter.
around.
That's fine.
Huck
Wow.
isn't around today, actually.
I swear to God, he was there at Mirror Park when we pulled
No,
up. and
I
he walked
swear
into a
he
wall and
was-
disappeared.
Government apartment it was as well.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he had the gray hair and the jacket and all that shit.
Nobody put in the warrant.
No, I swear he's not here on
In
Thursdays.
the government property
Okay.
pavilion as well.
Yeah,
Swear.
for Lillian,
Promise,
no.
Pinky promise.
For the others, we should be though. They were all seen at integrity.
Gonna have those
Mhm.
vehicles coming back.
Why are you guys here? Is my question.
No, those are them.
Forza?
Those are in, those are
Okay.
them.
You're
Yes,
talking
right.
to the A
Raiders on
team
it.
right here. The cop killing A.
Wait, what?
Why the fuck you laughing, bro?
Watch your distance, though.
Why the fuck you laughing?
go, we have the principal.
The A team, bruh.
Does it look like it's joking? Huh? Me and
Got me with
Dildo
that
Dave
one.
here.
This guy, this
You know why
guy's
they
A
call him
team.
Dildo Dan? Huh?
Because
Yo,
he's
fuck
D,
you.
because he's
Yeah,
D
check your
team or
chance.
something.
Yeah, he is D team actually.
D
Actually, no, he's
stands for
F team.
dildo. The dildo that'll fuck you on the
make
ass.
sure
You
they're
fuck with
fucking
us.
good.
Okay, I'm not gonna be afraid of like some guy from the Spider-Man universe animated film. All right.
Oof, oh yeah, he's got you there, Dan.
All right, I'm 76.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of someone with a fake ass eye patch.
You know what?
You're actually even fucked up. Or you're just doing that to look cool.
It's not even your freaking business. All right, dildo
Ooh,
man.
struck a nerve there, didn't I? Sheesh.
Have a good night, Randy. Good job tonight.
Who the fuck? Who's this guy? Huh?
Yeah,
Who
good
is this
job,
guy?
buddy.
He's my brother.
Hey, thanks, Svensson.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, look at that.
Victor, I'm ready to roll.
damn. Wait, you guys chasing someone or are you coming?
You guys already said you were
hold on,
in
they might
on
just
the
be
I'm
way.
chasing
gonna
someone.
chase
Yeah,
that.
come for.
It's fucking imports or some shit. Fuck that.
And
I
no,
just go like
on
200
Milton
miles, like,
because you
flat.
guys said you were
His
rolling.
name's got nos when he hits that freeway. You're
Yeah, but 76 and
fucking,
Nicola
why even
first.
bother?
Yep.
I told you Milton first.
Milton.
Yep. All right, well.
Copy,
So
free
how's your day going? Huh? Hey, you want a sandwich?
I'm good. Thank you.
All right. All right, Dildo Dave, let's go.
I'm surprised that Forza's
All right.
the winner.
See you around, eye patch.
See you later, dildo.
Please call him by his professional name, Bad Dragon.
No, Dirt. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling Dirt. I don't know.
I've got one of them that just passed me on Abe Milton.
Copy. 470. I'm gonna set spikes north of the location, past the cones in the file.
Yeah, we just had the GTR
I think
pass.
people just voted for what they know. Interesting. This is
Copy.
Forza
There's gonna be spikes placed on
4
Milton,
Horizon. I
past
think
the
it's
Tahoe,
Horizon.
up the road north.
I'm really seeing where to play Forza 4. We saw you on the other end of the spectrum with this my summer car.
Turn the
Yo,
goddamn
fuck that,
siren
bro.
off.
Someone linked me to like a
You hear them
goddamn
whether they're on or not.
37-page wiki sheet.
I'll be rolling up now.
Watch the spikes in the police Mustang.
All right, Artemis. Let's calm it down. I'm pretty sure someone linked it to you.
23.
Let's relax, okay? Everyone, let's calm down.
Which property is it? Is
I looked it up.
It's the one
I'm spamming
the
X,
red brick
dude.
pavement we're at right now.
I'm pressing X.
Okay, I need one unit out back. I'll stand out front.
Gonna head inside.
460 out back.
And someone is walking her in, I assume, as well. It's ready on that?
She doesn't need to walk inside.
I think we have that red and color Oracle potentially heading southbound on Milton now.
Is that an Oracle or an Astro?
I can't tell from the air, but it just turned left. It's going eastbound now.
Alright, I'm making entry to the house.
Can we ban Alex? No, you cannot. That's a bit more arcade spec. Forza 4 is more sim and just track split. I've played Forza, it's pretty fun, good customization.
Upstairs is clear.
Wait, so then what the fuck, dude? What are we doing fucking Forza 4 or are we doing Horizon? I thought everyone agreed on Horizon. What the hell happened? Just do all of them. I'm not doing all of them.
Alright, house is clear on the inside. Stand by.
Horizon, it seems like Horizon makes the most sense, dude. Forza 4 equals Horizon? Okay, then I'm just getting trolled. No, they're different? Okay.
Alright, I'm clear on the inside. I've got some fertilizer and some baggies. Yeah.
Give me one. I'm gonna redirect to Nicola now.
Copy.
What's the sit rep at Nicola?
Gonna be Ocean King, just Julio and Dildo Dan in the area.
Alright, we can clear off here.
That brawler. Who's the RO of that brawler? Do we know?
The big one with like the huge off-road wheels?
Confirm.
That unique one I believe is Sis Folkers.
10-4. I believe we got the Mustang after. All right, we ready to roll out?
Yeah, we're good to roll up from Milton. Let's pick up spikes while I'll follow you there.
10-4. We're gonna head down to Nicola now.
Alright, I've got no eyes on the brawler. $76, I'm on buy mode right now.
Gonna have a car with some people outside of, I believe it's Nicola 1. I think that's Julio's residence.
That's
Hey,
gonna be Julio and
Here,
Dildo
park is a
Dan, they
no-fly
introduced
zone.
me to.
Hey, Molten, Julio says it's a no-fly zone. You better oblige.
I'm gonna land it right on his head. Stand by.
Go black and color Subaru pulling in. Hey,
Alright, I'm
leave
pulling
the
up in
area.
green Mustang.
Leave the area, Flippy. You don't want to fight with us.
Nice.
Flippy, just go. Okay.
Which house is it?
The one to the black cars.
Yeah, go on. Go on. Reverse.
Right.
No, that's
Passenger
forward.
side.
So after you do your turn.
It's gonna be Flippy and Olga in the black Subaru.
Hello.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, you.
Suck my dick.
Is Julio pretending to be dead down there?
Well, he did get run
Some
over by
payphone.
the green and color Mustang, so maybe
No,
not.
he ran in front of my vehicle after I bleeped him 3 times.
Yeah, it's right. He probably deserves it. No, he's
Sorry,
fine.
we had an incident. The raid vehicle crashed with the occupant. We're trying to find her. I guess she got ejected.
That is quite the incident.
Ready?
Yep.
Malton, can you go help him?
Hey, firm.
White and color tuner car on Mirror Park.
Why is
Boulevard,
this so
now
hard?
facing northbound.
Can you answer that?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Maybe if you made easier forms.
It's nothing to do with it, actually. Toretti's the one writing the warrants, so.
Well, that's why would it have nothing to do with that then? Seems like it has everything to do with that.
Asset located. We're putting her in the van.
Okay.
We'll be there in 3.
Okay, try to spike this road too coming up, so we don't have these idiots hanging out,
Once we're done with
doing
this,
nothing with their
we'll talk
life.
about the first raid as
Copy.
well.
I'll stand at the end of the cul-de-sac and put the spike strip down.
Copy.
Yeah, why would
That's fine.
That's interesting. Good, Spencer.
Uh-huh.
Can you hear a GTR?
Pulling in.
Alright, I'm trying to make entry.
Is that Fiona Stewart? We need to get that.
We're a little tied up right now, but we'll do that after.
I'm pulling up into the riverbed behind.
Yo, Jayway, thank you
That's
for the
one
20
of vehicles
gifted
they were
subs.
using to transport stuff, correct?
Yeah, but it's
Still
definitely been
pushing,
empty. We're not going to
southeast.
split different ways while there's so many people here.
10-4. They're gonna be behind the houses now.
Let's make sure they don't
everyone-
enter the house, please.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna keep eyes on it.
Interior is clear.
Copy, Mustang. Do you want to reroute behind the houses and just tell them to get out unless you're chasing them?
If be advised, I believe the white and color Eclipse is now black.
Okay, the GTR is now black too, from what it looks like.
Gonna be across the street from the cul-de-sac entrance.
If that's still being driven by Miguel, he's grabbing. Individual in one of the seats of the car has orange hair.
This is like
the
Actually,
line.
I'm not sure I saw
It's
that.
gonna be to your right
across
here.
This line? Is this the border?
You're not
There you
allowed
go, to your left.
detain you.
Am I not allowed to
Yeah,
cross
you're
this
on it.
border?
That's right.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna fucking shoot you.
Report me. Oh.
We're not gonna detain you. We'll literally fucking shoot you if you cross this.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yes. What?
how long is this gonna take?
I don't know, another like 10 minutes.
Can I walk to my house?
No,
Why?
because we've blocked the street off. You'd be
Walk-
obstructing it.
walking?
Hey, Flippy
Yes.
said he'd kill a cop.
I don't care what
Interior's
Flippy
clear.
said.
This may have been already.
That's fucked up.
Flippy's
I kinda
washed
wanted
out.
to
You
have
can
a
go tell
Flippy.
him that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
this
fucked
is the
up.
one that vehicles were seen leaving.
Boy.
All right, Swenson, get ready because he might actually shoot at me.
Are you serious, Bobby?
I don't know what Julio's talking about. I think he's trying to incite.
We're coming out.
I will pop my trunk open.
All right, relax. Okay, no one needs to pop their trunk. All right. Okay. All right.
Alright, we're clear off this.
All right, 10-4. We're gonna head back to MRP then.
Okay, all right.
Spikes are up. You good?
Oh, fuck, they're ready. You just took them off.
The GTR's coming up.
Yeah. Look at these.
We secondary on this GTR, continuing East Mirror Drive. Right turn, continuing now westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left turn Elgin. Left turn again, Vespucci. Left turn again. We now northbound Strawberry.
I'm gonna break.
Right turn San Andreas. Speed's well over 150 plus. BCB.
Turning northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Everyone, can we get you on this possibly?
Passing the tower.
Yeah, firm.
We got the Eclipse here as well. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard past Quick Fix.
Continuing westbound Vinewood. We got both of the cars here.
The 176.
Jesus. Oh no.
Continuing southbound, Polo Drive.
I knew I sent it too hard. Fuck, man. This thing is not good turning 100 something miles an hour. Shit.
Continuing southbound, Palomino Avenue. Losing eyes.
Okay. Yeah, that was really hard to keep up.
Now northbound, Palomino Avenue.
I never have repair kits because I just didn't have enough time to stop and grab any day. It's just been non-stop of me doing stuff. Not enough time to just be like forehead patrol, you know?
Right, eastbound, Castle Way.
Do you have the Camaro? Would you be able to use into this situation? Not really. Doesn't have any lights on it. I mean, technically, maybe yeah, just without lights. But even then,
Eastbound occupation.
it's got no way of like being able to identify itself.
Eyes on the vehicle following you.
Yeah, 10-4. Tuning eastbound, Popular Street. Merging southbound.
It would be tough, is all I'm saying. Some upgrades probably could keep up with them, but I just don't think I'd be able to use it. It has no
Right,
like lights or
westbound, Vespucci
anything.
Boulevard.
If we had a Camaro with like lights and shit in it, that'd be pretty dope. We have to make the court and said I didn't know they were cops.
Continuing westbound, Vespucci.
Well, we just have to make ourselves like identifiable as cops. I mean, you can still do UC work, but you do need those lights because they're a good identificator. But at the same time, that's all like I think that's county based.
Right, northbound, Rockford Drive.
They're close. Where the hell are they?
Right, eastbound Boulevard, Del Perro.
I might spike. Which side? Oh, never mind. They're too fast.
Merging eastbound Hort. Left northbound Glory Way. Right, eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging southbound past the Tavern, continuing eastbound Nicola. Right, southbound East Mirror Drive.
What?
Continuing northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Right, eastbound Nicola Avenue. Northbound East Mirror Drive. Right, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Merging westbound.
Oh my god. I'm sending it, boys. Alright, give me one more lap, dude.
Merging westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
I got it figured out. It's easy now.
Merging westbound Eclipse. Left. Southbound St. Vitus.
Oh, they're doing this thing again? Okay.
Left, eastbound Hort. Continuing eastbound, merging Popular Street. Merging southbound.
Lost eyes on the vehicle that was chasing you. Is last seen westbound Del Perro. I'm gonna 76 for your location.
Westbound Vespucci. Passing Mission Road. Right, northbound Strawberry.
Oh, this person just hits the straightaways and they just go so fucking fast.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, south. Southbound Elgin.
Here's where I think I can catch up.
Anyone can take comms
What?
southbound on Elgin, passing Legion Square. Gonna be slowing down near the Legion Square bank. It's gonna be stopped in the middle.
Sorry. I'm as static.
Maybe. Disregard's gonna be mobile again southbound on Elgin. Gonna be going underneath the correction. It's gonna be making a left eastbound Adams Apple. Left northbound Strawberry.
Lost gas. I mean, that'd be sick too.
Continuing northbound Strawberry heading for Los Santos.
Probably putting on the Need for Speed playlist.
I have maybe anomalies in eyes.
We got that Eclipse behind us as well, trailing after you.
Took the Route 68 turn off.
Oh God.
U-turn westbound off-road.
He's going back up.
Northbound Route 68.
Son of a bitch.
Merging Panorama Drive westbound.
Fuck. I thought you could go up that way. That's so annoying.
Right, eastbound Marina Drive. Merging southbound Marina Drive. Right, westbound East Joshua Road. Passing San Diego.
How'd that happen?
Left southbound Panorama Drive. Passing the airfield. Crossing Sonora Freeway, continuing south on Sonora Way.
Oh my God.
I have the Eclipse here. Vehicles 1050, both of 1050. I need 77s.
Stand by, I'm like 2 mics out. You want to chase after the driver, make that primary? Air One, are you still 76? Four 309.
Shots fired, shots fired. 78.
76.
I got them in my 20 here. I think they fixed the vehicle up. Okay, I'm getting shot to shit here by both of the occupants inside of the black and color Eclipse and the R34. They're still lighting me up here, Senora Way. My tires are up.
46 in a row.
I'm getting some distance. They're still in the middle of the road shooting at me down the street from Senora on the 1013.
Lost the weaponry.
Class 1 so far, pistol fire.
Thank you.
My tires are out. I think they're going to repair the cars and try to come back for me, so I'm keeping my distance, but I really need 78s on my 20.
Alright, 76. And if you're coming out the back, can you lock the door?
Again, it's going to be the black and color GTR and the black and color Eclipse.
Metzger, do you want me to go with you?
Stay here with the warrant stuff.
Come for it.
Judge stands down there.
Come for. I'm currently on talking to the judge.
Raven, are you coming up as well?
They went southbound Senora way. If any units are coming up northbound Senora, they're going to be probably flying by you here shortly.
Break freeway or road?
Senora way, the road.
It's the road that goes in front of the power plant.
Correct.
Molten and I are gonna reroute along Palomino then.
Bro, it's him.
I can call a GTR, correct?
Affirm and the Eclipse. Both suspects inside shot at me from those vehicles.
iPhone, thank you.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'll be alright.
PD EMS, I'm gonna be code 4 here on the 1013.
10-4, Echo 2's en route.
Okay.
Myself and Molten are gonna push southbound Palomino towards the gas station.
Copy. Yeah, they shot the shit out of Trader, fixed their vehicles, and just took off.
Do we have plates on either of them? Is that Sarah and Miguel?
It's okay. I think I might have hit
unknown.
one.
I know.
We'll be able to get casings and stuff. Oh god.
Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, buddy. You died a hero.
46,
Okay.
We're gonna take the turn off towards the Noose building. Follow that.
Don't let me die,
back into
Bubby.
the city rather
Don't
than
let
stay
me
on the
die.
Palomino
I mean, if you die, you're a hero in my book. I mean, I watched that go down.
road.
That's pretty hardcore, man.
Excellent.
Took on like 4 of them. They were pissed that they're shit at driving, and here you are.
Into, the city.
You got the W. I hope
they
you.
Both,
I'm over here.
they both crashed.
I hope you know you got the W. That's all that matters to us, okay? Did they rob you or anything?
No, no.
Okay.
No, I'm okay.
All right, all right.
I'm clear this way. I'm gonna head westbound Innocence.
It's okay, buddy.
Hey,
They're
We're
there.
gonna divert to the road above the oil fields.
Alright.
He's been
I
shot.
can't see him.
You can't?
No.
Here, watch out.
There you go. Now I can see him. Alright. Here you go. Alright, it's been shot. Alright, where you been shot?
Oh, in the chest.
I'll be advised, dispatch. I did find samples of DNA, I believe, from the occupants of the vehicles on the road. As well as casings. I don't know, dude. I think Dre did great. I mean, their only option was to shoot him, and he was by himself. Kind of a beast, though, clutching up like that, you know what I'm saying?
Got that, I believe GTR, the junior long one, southbound Alta. Or Eclipse, excuse me.
Right, where are we routing?
That was involved in the shooting, correct?
Affirm.
That's the one that was tailing the chase the whole time.
Break. I lost visual.
They also
Gonna be-
shot.
Go ahead.
Oh, that's it.
Okay, I've got no eyes. I'm down on southbound Forum. It looks black in color, dark blue in color at this time. That's crazy. RO is junior long. Wait, that plate's flagged now at this time.
Damn, heavy pistol, heavy
Given
pistols
what
type
just
beat.
happened, I'm gonna mark Junior along as gang affiliated with GSF. We follow in a standby.
You got him?
Bro, we had actual police work done today. This was crazy. Actual police work. I don't know what to say, man.
77's eastbound Adams Apple.
If I'm gonna have blue and color, sorry, R34, that's gonna be coming back to Mr. Junior Long.
So this is
By
where
chance, do one male,
Trader
one
got
female
shot.
name
This is
given
his
as
DNA.
Bill.
So I think, is this his
And
DNA
that's
too?
just gonna be East Adams Apple.
This is somebody else's DNA.
They just
I'm gonna pick that up as
got
well.
repaired and resprayed it, looks like.
Yep. Is it flagged?
Negative.
Keep up with amazing work, my dude Alex Hart.
Hey, from F plate's flagged.
Oh, it is? It didn't pop up flag for me either. Female's talking about going to the Parko stop. We have some sort of
The clear
southern
traffic
tail
jam. I think it's
accent.
because I got my lights on.
Alright, why
Right?
don't we,
No, it's just this
do we have
guy.
any other 77s, or is everybody tied up?
I can head en route, but I'm just reviewing this warrant for Dylan. For the arrest report.
If I'm gonna be behind me, southbound Adams Apple.
We got him to the cross of Adam's Apple, Elgin.
Let's let him up.
Just made the south turn.
Get him up.
These are my casings
Like,
where I
if you want
shot.
this outside.
I get shot in my armor
Pull 'em
once
over,
as well.
standby.
Oh fuck.
If possible, 470 we could use as 77 since this was just an OIS.
iPhone, they're gonna be taking off on us. We jump straight onto Olympic Freeway East Mustang Tech Primary.
I'm trying.
Do we have a Dex Martin behind us as well?
We're gonna be pushing eastbound Olympic Freeway, approaching the Palomino transition, taking the right to Del Perro Freeway off ramps. Right again, we're gonna be southbound on Del Perro, approaching Elysian Fields.
I don't see which way they turn. I think they went straight. Yep.
iPhone.
Jump back on, I believe. Stand by, no visual.
Yeah, we've been able to actually do a lot of
Keep
like
pushing south.
police work today, like aside from a few big situations, but it's been great, man. You haven't had
currently westbound.
I haven't had this much like free time to do investigational work
Populous Street, Los Santos Customs and
during
Building
this time. I
Patrol
can't remember
Australia.
since when. Usually it's like just something crazy is going on.
Plate's flagged.
iPhone, I doubt they
Always. 77, 78s, like that's what I hear usually on the radio
I'm
around
gonna be
this
out
time.
on patrol as well. What's the current situation?
Okay, we're good here, I think.
We're VCB.
Yeah, for the it's currently blue in color, GTR 34. Occupied times 2, 1 male, 1 female.
Okay.
Spence, if you can make your way to Benny's and check if they're not respraying there, we're heading to the Popular Street.
470s en route to Benny's.
Be advised, plate's flagged.
Should be considered armed and dangerous.
Junior Long's profile's been updated as well.
Four 7023 Benny's, good 6.
Right, 16 traffic, Los Santos Customs.
She's got a red Lamborghini here with Mel. Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna 76 back to MRP. Sure, this warrant's
Right, we're gonna have that blue and color GTR Popular Street like fucking clockwork, baby. Now, Don Vespucci approaching Mission Row.
Going to be taking secondary comms in the primary here. Westbound Vespucci is passing in front of Mission Row now. Going to be making a left southbound Center Street. Correct. Going to be going a U-turn heading towards the Little Bighorn. Going to be making a right southbound Little Bighorn.
And going once, going to 2,000, 2,000, 2,500, 2,000, 3,000, going one twice, 2,500, 300.
Approaching Innocence, making a right, westbound Innocence. Gonna be now on Southwest Davis. Our right, it's gonna be westbound. I believe that's Carson. Or VCB. He probably just took the straightaway on Carson. That's how he's been losing us.
Maybe it's a good idea for us to lose the Tahoes and grab Tauruses.
Yeah, if
Personally, I don't think it's gonna help for me. I'm used to driving this car more than a Taurus.
Malta, did you flag his license?
Stand by. I'll flag his CID.
Yeah.
30976 Vinewood PD to run the DNA scanner thing, whatever the CID people use. I don't know what it is.
The judge has given us the go-ahead on impounding all vehicles used in this incident.
Okay. We already impound cars. What's that mean? Like full impound?
Yes, for
24
days.
hours or what?
For 24, 3 days.
Yo, R2 Green, thank you.
Great stream. Thanks for being top tier streamer.
Yo.
CID's gonna be flagged.
Nice. Hoshi, we're almost 11 hours. It's actually flew. Holy
Popular
shit.
Street, LS Customs is going to be clear again. Spencer, you back over by Benny.
Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that.
478, routing 23 at Benny's. Code 16.
Am I drunk? No, I'm not drunk. R2 Green, dude, thank you so much for the $50, dude. Normally, you can just do whatever you want
Benny's is clear.
with like you can just probably look up the CIDs and shit, but I like to actually RP it. Give it some RP element for the DNA samples. Alright, RP, I don't know it. I don't know what any of these
34
bugs
traffic,
do.
northbound Power Street, black and color Sultan.
46 from 309. Well, who's the other one? Is the Assistant Chief of Police still on radio?
Yeah, 408's right here. You said 486.
Yeah, hey, what's your password to the DNA machine?
Are you really asking that over the radio?
I don't remember mine.
309, what's your 20?
Hunter 12.
Thank you. One more time, dispatch. Sent Hunter 12 with capital letters or lowercase?
First letter capital.
Copy, thank you. It wasn't letting me go through the first time.
Or not, I'm gonna take Air 1 to the south side, just kind of see what they do when I fly over them.
Okay, so we have DNA
I have a black
166.
color assault and RS that drove by the front of
Yeah,
PD,
if party 6 already vetted them, it's not going to be our individuals.
Hey, from. Everyone's going to be at 76 Southside.
Miguel Almirian. And the second one being 10805. You want to smoke? What the fuck? Dispatch, that recent exchange with the 1013 and Senora, evidence comes back to that Miguel guy that we had, and Amila Smoke, if anyone knows who that is.
Copy. 309, are you done? I need to reset my password.
Give me a second, I just kind of want to look up some stuff.
Hey, the browser history is public, by the way. It's all department.
10-4.
I mean, like, IT can see your browser history, so I tried that. Don't do that.
I had a green in color SUV over by Farm Air 1, if you can suss it out.
Hey, from.
That is what I have, 10166. Jeez, look at that. The guy's actually fucked. Oh, you're right. My bad. Haha.
You mean what? I'm going to do a flyover of Mirror Park now as well, since they seem to be closely linked together, and see what's going on there. We're going to have a large number of vehicles outside the tavern again. I'm not seeing the suspect vehicle, though.
Break 408. We good. We're good on these papers, so we're probably just gonna use this as a way to flush them out.
Hey, firm, I believe everyone is causing them to scatter at the tavern.
I cannot understand a thing you're saying.
Everyone's going to be, they're going to be scattering at the tavern now.
Okay, let's just retract in. We got both those papers signed, so.
Confirm. .48, is there a property you want Air 1 to 76 to?
Just stand by. Stand by.
And 4.
What's up, Rona?
Zona 76, latest 47.
Dispatch, do we know who originally identified Miguel inside of that GTR earlier throughout the day? I believe that may have actually been 434, so disregard.
It was outside the tavern. Who was in the Granger at the tavern?
Malton, did you make that ID? Malton, are you under duress?
Negative, sir. I'm talking to people in the lobby.
Okay, do you want to answer the question? Did you make a positive ID of Miguel?
I never positive ID'd Miguel.
One of you motherfuckers that's on duty right now positively ID'd Miguel.
Right.
Was that you, 434, when we were over at the tavern when he pulled up in the green color Nissan?
434 wasn't there at the tavern.
But he had been chasing him prior to.
iPhone.
Especially for a 60 units, when a question like that is asked off radio, it shouldn't take 3 different instances of 3 different commanding officers to get a fucking response. Get a grip and listen to your radio.
I need to see an exchange matching. The fuck do you want?
Bobby, I need to put a complaint in with you.
I will fucking go back to your house and kick your door in next if you say some bullshit.
Bobby, no,
What
this
do
is
you
a
want?
legitimate complaint. Your helicopters are flying right over the tavern, like point blank over it. If they
Okay, I should
I'll tell into that 911 code 4. I'm 10-8.
Special 313 1041.
Yeah, this is kind of
The
this is
two
kind of
ways
a
1050 is UTL back 10
this is kind of a bigger warrant because well, he's got one for reckless evading, so I'm not gonna give him that, but attempted murder is already pretty big. 45 months, no parole, basically. Bobby is HE. Bobby's doing investigation. Bobby collecting evidence. Bobby stalked and harassed by Julio. All right, let's see here. DNA. What the fuck was the other ones? We found the 7.7 casings from the heavy pistol. Was there anything else? Oh, those are just 7.7 casings. Okay. Okay. What's up, Perona? You done streaming? Or you, sorry, not streaming. You done playing? Sorry, my bad. You guys want to see this gnarly receipt I made earlier?
19 months of pure assault. Yeet.
I tried to just be like, yo, put this in the books, and the accountant at RP's was like, you need to get a receipt. I was like, fuck, that actually means work. Shit. Alright, check this out. Gary Bear is already doing crime.
309 welfare check.
Ocean King.
What's your 20?
I'm inside of Vinewood currently. Alright, check this out. So here's the receipt I made. I didn't want to pay for
both back doors were unlocked.
the trial account, but like this is the therapist earlier, so it has like the what do you call it? Therapist. It has Mission Room, Police Department, Center Street. It's like it's pretty legit looking. It's up to watermark, but I don't want to pay $2 like
Dispatch 46 Mountain. Do I have you in the air?
to get watermarks removed. So it's got the date.
I found first place, first Mountain. I'm gonna get you up to a Wild Oats drive at number.
So this is
6.
what I have to send her whenever I
That's
give somebody
during
like
the
surrounding
surrounding
money.
area. Let me know what it looks
And then
like. I
she
don't know if
puts
it's a
it
skilled
into
house or if
the
it can be accessed via the
finance
the
records, which I will show you guys too. Give me a second. Which actually looks pretty legit.
Wild Oats 6, correct?
Wild Oats number 6. I found.
Give me a
All right,
second.
confirm commander call sign Emu 1 again. I'll be 76. I'll give a sit rep when I get there.
419, 460.
I'll punch these in just so you guys know what it looks like.
Go for 419.
You confirm that the original warrant was signed by Judge Sam Lochikova?
Alright, I'll show it to you guys.
Yes, it was.
10-4.
Thank you.
I think we've signed off. By the way, Hirona, if you're here, we've signed off on like 4 search and
which
seizure
property
warrants today. Could be.
We're gonna be hitting Wild Oats first.
I think this is
and we'll
number
make our way
4.
up to North Rockford.
Right here, so I'll show this to you. This is so she's been putting in together like the total expenses. So this is like what she sends over to me, and this is what I show the DOJ whenever they're like, "What are you even spending $1 million on?"
What
Wait.
number on Oats?
I have to be like, okay, here's what
Wild
we're actually
Oats
spending money
drive
on.
Number 6. The way it's gonna work is
So
we're
it
only
gets
gonna
updated.
be since it's one of those Vinewood houses, we're
Um,
gonna only be blocking off the
and
2
then
houses
this is like for
directly
March,
next to it, so
right?
we'll have a decent perimeter of
So it shows
3
the.
blocks
This is what I
all
originally. This one never like
which
you.
includes, again,
Like when
their house in the
Bailey
middle
was like,
and then
"Wah,
one on either
you
side.
didn't spend government money." I
Stretched
could be like,
out as well as
"Look,
you
dog, here it is. Here's the
L1
receipts,
again. Let me know
bro."
how the south end
But
of
Mac, I paid a lot for his storyline with Tyrone. This is when we were playing around with like CI
It's gonna be
money.
a house against the cliffside. They could access
Lots
it
of
from the
paperwork.
south, but
I'm
they would
not
be
doing any of
visible
this paperwork. I mean, I'm just
I found
trying to facilitate accountant RP, you know, just so she has something to do. So I kind of have to. It has to look legit, you know what I'm saying? I can't just be spending money all the time.
in the area.
So we need to keep receipts. We need to keep all this shit, and we need to actually spend money. So I thought it was
We had
cool. Okay.
2 Urbans out.
Anyway,
out
this
back.
is the warrant for Miguel. recovered casings. We recovered DNA. We need to put the other one out too. For as well as the other chick. What was her name? Something smoke, right? It was 110805. Mila Smoak. Okay. Mila, you kind of fucked up.
Badge 36 units, I want you to reference the general chat in our Discordian emails. Those 2 red lines is where I want officers staged with a vehicle as well as spikes.
I gotta figure out
Do I have any further questions about this property and how we'll be proceeding?
I think her DNA was next to the car as well, right? That was the only DNA that was
sound off so I
found.
can please assign you.
409 Emu 1.
419. I'm gonna take the west.
Negative 419, I will be assigning people. I just need you to sound off so I know who I have.
Go for it. 419.
470.
.313's available if needed.
Hey, phone, we will. Thank you, 313. 419, you're going to be riding with me, first of all. Owen, I will get you on the west side, and I will have you, Clarence, on the eastern side. Again, it's going to be as follows. You have your vehicle with spikes next to it, blocking that road entirely. No one comes through. It is blocked off for this ride.
434 welfare check.
He's Ocean King. He's with me.
Thanks. Four-way 460. What's your status?
Never mind, I'm not gonna go back.
We should be fine.
iPhone 313, what's your 20?
We're gonna be up near Vinewood Hills currently.
iPhone, what are you currently operating?
A CVPI.
Phone, switch out to a Suburban.
10-4, we'll go to Vinewood.
Thank you, L1. Do we have any movement up there?
Negative.
iPhone, units, we're going to be rolling out. Byron, since you're already up in that area, I want you to reroute to the western side. Owen, you'll take east.
So 4, we're pulling out to grab a Suburban currently.
Actually, Bragg, we're going to be making it there before you, 313 on your back to west side. Apologies.
I'm sorry, you want me back at the east side?
Yeah, I thought you guys would be able to get there before us, but it's fine.
Yeah, 10-4. My apologies, I swap.
Still code 4 from the air.
Correct. Thank you, L1. Please report.
Over.
Yeah, let's go ahead and
Myself
keep our
and
lights
Toretti
off.
are gonna, yeah, we're gonna be clearing the compound first. be advised, we're not going to be able to access the backyard from the front, so we're just going to move to the reach. What's my ETA on my eastern?
We are 10 seconds out.
Okay, fine.
Hey, go ahead and turn your lights off.
How far down do you want me blocking the road?
Check the general chat. There is a diagram. Should be one house down from us.
Making entry.
Alright, sorry, chat, we're almost done. We just have to put out 2 warrants, and they're based off of DNA, so they have to be a little bit more specific, you know, otherwise judges don't really bite those types of warrants.
Upstairs is clear.
Alright, and this was her DNA, right?
Units be advised, our next point of call is going to be North Rockford Drive number 7. This is going to have an enclosed driveway, so that is where we will set up rather than blocking off the main road.
I don't know if this was her, if I'm being honest with you. Maybe
I'm
she
going
was...
to need a unit on the western
she was
side in the
shot?
backyard and one up front blocking the driveway with us.
All right, interior is clear. We're searching at this time.
Fine.
It would be interesting. I mean, it could be her. Let me see again. Is she associated with anybody? Just weird. Wanted for arrest. In good standing, accessory to robbery, attempted murder of a government employee. She has shot at ESB before. Interesting. Okay. The only other casings I found were in the bush, right? A 159 344 casing.
We're clearing at this time, Raven, just so you know.
Okay, just this one.
Sorry, you mean you're clearing stuff
She does
out,
have
or clearing
tags.
movement?
Clearing stuff
Yeah,
out.
but
Sorry.
Correct, thank you.
hold on a second. She's not gang affiliated.
Go ahead and
though,
repossession my
which I think this
vehicle.
was a big GSF thing, wasn't it? Let me see. Oh, she is gang affiliated. Oh. Why isn't there a profile say anything? She'd be gang affiliated and not tagged. I'm guessing his gang, right? When that makes the most sense. Is Miguel in a gang? Okay, so if she's gang tagged, I'm gonna tag her as GSF because somebody obviously tried to tag her before and didn't. And if she's with GSF shooting at ASB, it just makes a lot of sense. So we're just gonna tag her as that. Along with her DNA.
.460 10-8.
iPhone 460, can I please get you up to North Rockford Drive number 7? Go ahead and just sit up there. Keep
Actually, it
eyes on the
doesn't work.
property, don't be
It could
obvious
still work for DNA tagging, I guess, but it's fine.
Direct 10-9, that's North Rockford 7.
Yo,
Yes,
where's
iPhone,
Flippy
North
Gang at,
Rockford
bro?
Drive number 7.
We're coming out.
In route.
Raven, you want Emu 1 to break off towards there as well?
Negative, negative. Not until we're ready to move from here.
Affirm.
Alright, and then one last thing we'll also...
iPhone Emu 1 break, go ahead and begin securing the property for us. Units mount up. We're going to be headed out to North Rockford Drive number 7.
76.
Okay.
Go ahead and leave via the west along Wild Oaks.
Copy. Is it Unit 11 on Rockford?
Negative number 7.
Okay.
Sorry, 7 for 7 up.
All right.
You want to be overhead right now.
Your job
Appears
is
to be
done to your
code
minimum
4. I'm not
wage
seeing any
earning.
cars.
Okay.
I firm Spencer. I'm gonna need you on the western side, off-road in the backyard. 313. I'll have you out front, securing the driveway, along with Vale.
Support.
Full 60-23.
Oh, there's someone there I can't see. I can't see that car.
Yeah, I see that.
It's a local.
Correct.
What was that? What noise? You dropped something?
Just pulling in now. Again,
I didn't drop
Spence,
anything. What
I
was the
need
noise?
you on the backyard side. I'll have
Interesting, okay.
313 cover the driveway, and Metzger and already breach again. Spikes on the driveway, please. 313.
Support.
Vale, I need you keeping relatively mobile, watching North Rockford for any irregularities as well as multi-network.
Direct. We'll stage.
Making contact now.
I can get you further to the south staging, Lydia, preferably, because I can jump over back central.
Making entry.
My house is haunted. What the fuck? Okay. Let me see this. Which one was this? This was Mila's? Okay. Mila's was this and the 159. Then
This is going to be our last property we hit without having her for government housing.
Miguel.
We are clear on the inside. We will be searching time now.
Was this and the 77 heavy pistol casing. Okay. Is this all that happens in stream? Oh my god. Besides our war on the DOJ, Corona?
All right, interior is clear at this time.
Besides me suing the Justice Department? Yeah, I guess we're not really doing anything else.
Be ready to move.
Pretty boring otherwise, IMO.
Units, we're going to be clear. Convoy ending. Mission Row PD. Thank you all.
Dispatch, be advised, warrants have gone out
Stand by.
for the previous 1013 Alpha that was involved in Sonora with the black and colored GTR that's been following us with 2 suspects who were identified.
All right, we have 2 more properties to search. It's gonna be Forum Drive. Actually, we have.
Stand by for location.
Desk
units.
chat? Dude, DOJ literally shot me down. I'm actually in ACE for the entrapment ruling. I don't blame you, but at the same time, I've been yelling at them for the entrapment ruling like every day, so don't worry. Don't you worry. No one believed me when I said DOJ was corrupt. Now Copper's dead. Honestly, the DOJ is a lot better now, I think, than where it was. If I'm being real, it's just
They sit in an ivory tower at times. If I'm being real, it's worse. Now I'm dead. Is it worse? I don't feel like it's worse. I mean, I like to see examples of it being worse. I think they're still pretty pega. But worse was when we had literal, like, you know, $3 million that were spent. That was pretty bad. Now we just have judges that have like different definitions for like legal terms, and that's kind of awkward, champ. Copper is dead as V. Okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna see if this person's fucking DNA was on file. Do we have that? Oh my god. I hate cop work. It's too much fucking work. Wait, we don't have a DNA spreadsheet anymore, do we? Wait, how does DNA work again? Don't we update it in MDT? Ugh. So you're telling me this person was never identified, basically? I mean, I put their DNA in the MDT, but this was never here.
DOC to
Alright,
EMS.
units. DLC, can you please do this 3-3-1-1? We got more shit going on at the moment. Units, be advised, reference the general chat. This is going to be Farm Drive Farm Drive 11, Apartment 20. We're going to need units in that back alleyway as well as units out front. This is going to be messy and probably a shit show. So we're probably just going to do our best. Reference red marks for officers' locations. I want, again, spikes in that alleyway. Not much we can do for Farm except hold it down as best we can, that front door, okay?
10-4, where do you want us?
And latest is going to be our next spot, which is literally across the street. I want that alleyway locked down tight with spikes.
I need to delete this warrant.
And the other units holding on Farm. Clarence and Drader, I'll get you guys in the alleyway because you're two. I want spikes on either side so no one can approach that doorway with a vehicle. Svensson, I'll have you out front with myself and Bale.
Yeah, right.
Shit.
Okay, let's move out units again. Farm Drive 11, Apartment 20.
Emu 1's gonna push forward to the location.
Aye, Farm. Thank you, Emu 1.
Said Farm Drive 11, Apartment 20.
Farm Drive 11, Apartment 20. Aye, Farm.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'm gonna be that
off. Sir, sorry, Jesus Christ. Could you speak? See if I can hear you.
Yes, hello?
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fucked.
Okay, what?
313, I
Yeah,
want
what's
the
going on?
vehicle itself blocking the
Just
doorway as
having,
best
hearing aid
possible.
problems, so just making sure to hear properly.
Okay. All good.
Good stuff. Thank you.
Yeah. $309.76, no problem.
By yourself, boss.
Yeah, cause I'm a boss.
Aye, Farm. Don't get hold up.
Bro, I will fucking drive over them so quick.
Whoa.
We're arriving on scene now.
Aye, Farm. Thank you.
Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, probably don't need that.
Oh my god, help!
Okay, what's going on here?
He sounds like he's running on a breath.
Right now, the
Sounds
game
like he's
becomes
about
fun
to
apartment
fucking
20.
Good evening,
pass
officer. How
out.
are you today?
It's terrible evening. You're robbing this poor store and kidnapping a woman.
Oh, is it really? Sir, what is your name?
If it's like the other
My name is
apartment complex in
Bob
the area, the
Smith.
numbers on
Okay,
the door
Officer
are
Bob
actually
Smith.
accurate.
Bob
Yes, sir.
Smith. Well, nice to meet you, Bob.
Yeah,
my name is Brody, dude. How are you?
I'm
grab spikes
I'm
down
good,
on
man.
your
Thank you for
side,
asking
same with
so
you,
much. No
Olivia.
one's asked me how good I am today. It's really
okay.
bothering
Well, I
me.
mean, you know, being chief of police and all, you should be having a grand day.
Wait, how do you know I'm the
upstairs.
chief of
Stand by.
police?
Lydia, move your vehicle into the street.
Well, you know,
slightly blocking as well.
Do
let's
not
just
have
say
your guns
I
out.
might know you from another time, but like,
I love it, Christ,
we'll not
by
talk
the way.
Alright,
about that.
dispatch. This
Anyways,
individual knows who I am.
All right, I'm on the apartment door.
Bob, shut
Call
up,
down the
dude.
SWAT team.
Bob, shut up, dude.
All right.
Okay, Bob, what
What's
are your
that?
demands?
I want free passage.
Trying to make contact.
Uh-huh.
And that guy with the bag on his head has to take the bag off.
No contact, making entry.
I mean, that's kind of fair, dude. We gotta give him demands, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta let him have them. Oh, yeah. He's got a point.
He looks nothing like he should. Okay.
Yeah, you know, he's one of those dudes.
What about the woman that's cowering for her life? What about her? Can I have her?
Yeah, what about her?
Can I have her? Can you give
I mean,
me her?
you can when we're done.
Can you give me her?
What?
So I can save her life?
Absolutely, when we're done.
Okay. What with what?
Well, what do you think? We're just, you know, we're.
What do you mean
jewelry
when you're
shopping,
when
dude.
you're done?
We're
What does that
shopping for-
mean?
We're shopping for Julia. I'm trying to like propose to like my girlfriend and shit. So we're looking for like, you know, I'm looking for like a nice engagement ring. What do you think is a good stone like I should get? You know?
I'm not sure. Anything under like 15 karat, she's gonna laugh at you. Honestly, like an oval cut.
Bob, can you like loudly? Can
Yeah,
you yell
yes,
a little louder?
sorry, yeah, like
Yo,
a-
you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, there he is.
Like
now
an-
I can hear him.
you're good, you're
something
good, you're good.
oval cut. She'll probably
That a unit
enjoy.
moving at the moment?
Has to be obviously fitted. At
Okay.
least some you know, diamonds on the
Okay.
on the rim, you know, kind of surrounding the stone.
Your vehicle
Okay.
should be
Honestly, I
blocking
mean,
this gateway.
she'll probably be happy with whatever that you find in the middle rack there, like
Okay.
the one closest
The middle-
towards
the
the,
middle
the
one?
cash register. Yeah, because that's the one
Hey,
that they
Emmy,
keep
hear
the
that?
nice
middle
stuff.
rack, dude. Look in the middle rack.
That's the one where they keep the
Yeah,
nice
I've heard.
stuff. I
Okay,
noticed.
Bob. Here's another question. Are you the only
Oh,
officer on
direct, I
duty
didn't
right now?
realize that's two. I'm an idiot.
No, we don't need the SWAT team. Just put the sniper
Wait,
rifle
there's a SWAT
away.
team. Wait, there's a SWAT team out here?
Yeah, of course, man. It's a.
Oh, what the shit? What do you mean it's empty? I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
they're
see
on
shit.
they're on the roof over there. You see that patio?
Oh my god.
Correct. Do we have
Jesus
any movement on
Christ.
the other one, Molten?
Did they shoot?
Negative.
No, because you got a hostage. So they're
I
not gonna
almost
shoot.
begin packing up and moving to the next alleyway.
Sorry, there's been like a
and
lot.
I
There's
want
been a
this
lot of.
alleyway completely blocked off with.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
gotta
there's
have
been,
that
like,
thing
I'm
on
sorry,
deck.
I've been like
Don't
constantly
do the
dodging
entire
dicks today,
alleyway,
dude. So
bring
you
it
know,
down
I'm
to
constantly,
the
you know,
edge of that apartment block.
dude, I'm dodging
we're
dicks
not
right now,
present.
alright?
It's
Calm
pretty
down.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right? You just.
Yeah, it's not. That's not bad. What you're doing.
Yeah.
I
So
found sense, and you should be good just holding this front here.
here's the thing, Bob. All right.
Okay.
I wanna wait a
313,
little
I'll have you
because
move
I want
around
to see if
to
you have backup.
the,
All right. I don't want you to
east
do this
and
by
then
yourself. You know.
northeast and- Sorry.
I can guarantee you that if the
Yeah.
snipers aren't
and
enough
then
for you,
the
it's more than likely
complex.
not going to be backup for a
Oh
while.
shit.
And I've
Bob,
got-
we're stuck in, dude. We're stuck in here. He's got snipers,
Ready
Em.
to
He's got
come in where my
snipers.
car is and take the stairs upstairs.
negotiating, huh?
Shit, he's
Are
got
you
fucking.
looking to chase us, huh? Or
Yes.
do
Are you
not
looking
want
to chase, dude?
Let me know when we're set.
I don't know.
It's up to you, or we leave it with you, huh?
Do any of you have
Bob,
warrants?
No.
I don't think so.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
No, I think I'm good.
Let's
Okay,
be
Bob. How about
honest.
this?
Okay.
Bob, how about this? All right.
Yeah.
Let's say. Let's say we roll for it. All right. I'll roll a d20 with you. Okay.
Okay.
If I score higher, we wait. If you score higher, you chase us. All right.
Okay.
How does that sound? How's that sound?
It sounds like my life is in jeopardy either way.
Okay. All right.
Our life is not in jeopardy, my goodness. Such a fucking drama.
So let me.
This could be the weirdest fucking robbery I've ever done.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you're the guy with the hostage, so I'm just gonna do whatever.
Okay. Okay. You ready?
Make demands, huh?
I'm ready.
Okay. You ready? All right. 3, 2, 1, go, dude.
Coming outside.
He's had a vehicle try to turn down the alleyway and then nope out of there.
What the fuck? I don't even remember what the fucking demands were in the first place.
So I said if I rolled higher,
departments are
we
pretty
wait
much
for backup.
clear,
okay.
so either
If
they're,
you roll higher,
I'm gonna
you
need a
change.
sandwich in the
or somewhere
car.
else.
Okay, I mean I might have a burger for. Oh, never mind.
Hey, firm
Yeah,
units
that's all right.
mount up.
All right, so I guess
Good work
for
with
backup,
Burton,
dude.
You know, I scroll back to mission roll.
Dispatch, does anyone want to break
Yeah,
after
we're
the
waiting for
jewelry
backup.
store? These guys rolled a natural 20, which I guess means they're gonna
Wait, is
wait
backup
for
not coming,
units to
Bob?
come and chase them.
Hey, firm Vale, can you please break and assist?
76.
Can I just get everyone?
Thought the offer was for you.
'Cause they rolled a
Wait, I am
P20.
the chase.
Copy that,
Or
okay.
lawful chase.
I mean, I can come in the
I mean,
SUV.
I kind of feel bad, dude. Like it's just him, you know.
I feel bad too. And now we've got fucking conundrums.
Don't
Yeah.
get Bobby excited. We're 76 to MRPD.
Bob, how's backup looking, dude?
Where's that? I'm
I feel
just,
so fucking bad for you.
I'm just eating my McDouble that I had this
Do you
thing
guys wanna
pulled
break
in the
down
car.
assist? Oh, there goes that
Yeah,
vehicle we've
I
been chasing.
That's gonna be.
I think he's really
yeah,
enjoying that burger, you know.
What vehicle?
No,
Where is it?
fuck it, I vote
surrender.
surrender.
Blue in color.
He votes surrender. We can surrender.
Yeah, it is flagged
Why
finger
not?
long.
The
to
Bob's
narrow.
having fucking bad day. Let's fucking surrender.
I mean, he said. I mean, I don't know.
No, that's a lot of paperwork if you surrender. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Oh.
Not that I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying.
Okay, Bob, how about this?
If, you,
wanna
if
go
your
for a
logic is
chase,
I had a
dude?
bad day, me arresting you is just it's not gonna make my day better.
Okay, Bob, do you want to go for a chase in? Since it's just you.
Bob, we just wanted to make your day better.
No,
Yeah, we just wanted-
I'm
we
gonna get
wanted-
someone
we
to
wanted
chase.
to brighten
Listen,
your day.
I'm gonna get someone to chase you. Okay, how about that?
You're gonna get somebody to chase us? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my window up if you're gonna come
Back
closer at me with a
back
knife.
Here, back up here, back up here.
Sorry, what? Bob, I feel so bad for you. What can I do for you to make your day better?
Amy, one, I'm not breaking off from Southside 76.
Sound like you're having a fucking terrible day.
Why does everyone say that whenever I fucking come here? They say that I have a bad day. Yeah, I'm
You
having a
said
bad
that
day. You
we're having a
fucking
bad
you have a
day. You had a
woman
bad
you have a
day.
woman hostage and you're fucking robbing a store. What am I gonna have a good day?
Yeah.
Why would I have a good day? You're
Okay, Bob, we're
committing
ready
crime.
to come
Why-
out
why-
with the hostage, dude. All we
Okay.
ask is for you to twerk and free passage to the vehicle
Oh,
and no spike strips.
He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to
does not
dance.
know how to make his day work.
Stand
What
up.
the fuck?
Stand up, ma'am. Stand up for us, all right?
Yeah,
Stand
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Okay.
313
You know,
and
slowly
Rats
follow me
Roost.
out the store.
In the store.
Yeah, but
all right?
these suspects
You're
are
gonna
coming
go
out
to
with the
left.
hostage.
You're gonna go
Currently,
left
they're gonna
here,
be in
you're
a
gonna go
black
left.
and color
I am more concerned with
sedan
Bob's day.
occupied 3 times.
Yeah.
Bobby, you're
Oh,
sure you're
this
gonna be
vehicle's
okay?
stolen. Woo!
Vehicle stolen. Driver. To be clear, driver has the class 2. Driver also has the all the jewelry on him. It's gonna be a man in a black mask and whatever sweatshirt he's wearing. How you doing, miss?
460 active 80, southbound Rockford Drive, grey and color Karuma occupied
I
3
guess
times.
it's okay.
Individual
Just
in
a little-
black
just
is
a
the
little
driver
robbed.
And has the goods.
Just a little bit.
Little
confused.
hostage situation. Little
I'm just confused.
what are you confused about, miss?
I don't even know, to be honest.
Continuing eastbound Dorset, taking a left northbound
Whatever
Las
that
Lagunas.
was.
Well, ma'am, that was a
Monstrosity.
jewelry
Looking right now is
store robbery.
occupation eastbound.
It didn't look like it. It looked like a very
Secondary taking
poor
over. We're eastbound on occupation,
villain
approaching the courthouse.
scene in a movie.
Yeah,
trunk
that's
is
usually
up.
how they
I
go.
repeat, the trunk is up.
Just for my own safety and yours. Did they put anything on you? Any weapons? Any jewelry? They could have. Do you mind if I pat you down real quick just to make
Yeah,
sure that
go
you
ahead.
Okay. Well, you don't have to do that. You
Speed's
just yeah, there you
100
go.
and climbing.
Oh, I thought I had my hands
No, you
up
don't
or
have to go on your
something.
knees or anything.
Crossing Las Lagunas, continuing westbound on Haywick. Passing the West Haywick Bank.
Okay, ma'am, you have a. I think your
Transitioning to Boulevard Del
credit card
Perro
is sticking out of your pockets
passing the
there.
church.
Okay.
Is it?
Yeah. Okay. Do you need a ride back to the wherever you came from?
Sure.
All right.
I was in Pink Age.
All right.
Still westbound Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Bay City Avenue now.
Hey, Duke,
Left
you still there?
southbound turn.
Oh, they got her. Cool. Hey, Weasel News.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm okay.
just making sure she had a ride.
Yeah. Do you want to hop in with them, or
San
do you want me to
Andreas,
give you
make
the
a
ride?
left turn now east.
Sure,
on San
I'm
Andreas
take a ride.
Avenue.
You got seems like you
Fast
get some
burger
important
shot.
stuff you gotta deal with.
Oh yeah, I gotta catch the guys that tried to kidnap you.
Yeah, go get him.
Good
Go
luck.
get him, Tiger.
Right eastbound onto Vespucci.
You're allowed to swap their DNA, but you can't bring them in to swap them. Okay, I'm gonna delete this past warrant, I think.
Continuing now southbound onto South Rockford Drive.
Transitioning onto Dutch London Street.
Because we don't have the DNA swab.
Left turn onto South Arsenal, passing Rogers Scrapyard.
Fuck.
Be transition to Davis Avenue eastbound, Grove Street now. Right, down Grove.
Oh my god.
Southbound.
Oh my paperwork. Yeah, I'd have to.
Left and then a right.
It'd be pretty tough for me to
Eastbound
make the
Company
arguments, so I'm gonna do it
Lowenstein.
the ethical way. You know what I'm saying?
Northbound Roy Lowenstein. Right,
fuck are
eastbound
they?
Carson, passing the Barrio.
Say hi to Mario.
And to the left, eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Left turn northbound onto Popular.
Continuing northbound Popular Street, crossing over the canals, approaching Capitol Boulevard. Continuing northbound, crossing under Olympic Freeway. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard, taking the bridge over the canals, parallel with Mission Road PD.
Wait.
Left southbound Center.
Yes,
Vehicle has
yes,
spun.
ma'am.
Taking
Hello.
the back alley beside
Can
the
I show
parking
you my new vest
garage,
even though you
across
don't
from
know me?
Mission Road.
Yeah, sure.
Left northbound,
Look how
Little
cool it is.
Bighorn
It has a
Avenue.
smiley face. Because I'm happy all the time.
Oh.
Left westbound, Center's Passage,
It's actually really
right
detailed. That's cool.
Civilian and I
in
don't
the
do crime and
market
stuff, but
area,
it's cute.
coming
Yeah,
out
it
of
does-
the
it does look
LS
very
bus
cool.
station. Left westbound Integrity
See?
Way,
Happy for me.
crossing Strawberry.
Has your name on
continuing
it too, yeah?
westbound, taking the
Yeah,
tunnel.
well, my
Awesome.
nickname. My name's actually Andy. Did you?
Left
were you about
southbound
to
Lower
do a
Power Street.
drive-by?
What's
right
that?
in the
Were
parking
you about
garage.
to do a drive-by?
Yeah, I was about to pull up on you because I thought Julio Thomas was in your car.
Oh no, that's
Crossing
Oh,
Alta
okay.
Street,
All right,
continuing
now we're clear.
westbound,
We're
parallel
cool.
with San
All
Andreas.
clear.
Yeah.
All clear, Ossifer.
All right.
Sorry for bothering you.
Now you're good. Have a good day, miss.
You
Continuing
too.
westbound,
Fuck you,
crossing under
Bobby.
La Puerta, left into another parking
Bobby was happy for
garage
me.
southbound, coming out
I
on
was-
Vespucci
I don't
Boulevard.
know. I know why I wasn't ready for that.
Julio says
Bobby
fuck
loves
off,
me.
apparently.
I was not
Had
ready
a
for
collision, now eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing back under La Puerta.
I was not ready for woman creator.
Crossing Alder Street, continuing eastbound. Crossing Power.
The voice kind of matches though. Just reminds me of like a
Left northbound,
like a
Elgin,
disgruntled
parallel, Legion
30-something-year-old like bartender from New Jersey, like that's been smoking her whole entire life. You know what I mean?
Passing Pillbox Medical, continuing
know why.
northbound. Left. Westbound, Del Perro Freeway. We're taking the off-ramp. Opposite lanes of travel, continuing westbound. Left into the train tunnels.
Oh, we have another vehicle here. We have a black and color Sultan.
Copy. 470's going around to Little Bighorn train.
Correction, gray, not black. This vehicle's also reported stolen.
Wait, I can maybe renew online, dude. This might be Pog. I might do that tomorrow. See if I'm eligible or whatever. Hopefully, I mean my
Continuing
license
in the
expires
train
like at the end of the
tunnel.
month, so I gotta kind of
Stand
move
by.
quick on it, bro.
They've transitioned to a worse car.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Taking the left-hand tunnel.
There's 3 possible ways.
I
they
think
can
I
go.
technically, actually, I don't know. I have to fact check that.
Oh, well, you actually did police work. They were more mad at
They're taking the left here.
Bryson than snitching, you know.
What's going on, Bobby?
Meet my replacement. That's
funny.
Oh,
Which
hey.
one's this?
I mean,
Hey, Bobby
Donnie.
Smith.
Hey, yo, what up?
Let's put a cease on the PD and DOJ.
We're taking the train tunnel
Okay.
that heads under
You
Life
have,
Invader and North
I
Rockford.
want to see more vehicle
Vehicle
forfeiture
has
paperwork come in. Anytime motherfuckers is shooting at y'all, can you just submit vehicle forfeiture so we can just start taking motherfuckers' vehicles? If you all watch them gang shoot at each other from their vehicles and arrest one crew and you saw them in vehicles, can we just start taking vehicles, please?
I mean, I don't care about, you know, I'm down to take their vehicles. Just the standard before has been a little bit excruciating because of how much evidence we need to compile to take their vehicles off the street, you know. So
what
He's giving you permission to straight up fucking seize them.
What do you mean? What evidence was there before? If
Well,
you saw
like,
them shooting at each other,
well, like we need to catch them racing, and then
no, I'm not talking about racing.
No, it just
I'm not
this
talking
would be
about
like
racing.
a violent felony.
I'm
basically.
talking about violent felonies. They're
Yeah.
using the vehicle.
right, but we need to catch them in the car. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Right. And a
But
lot
if
of
you
times
do-
they get away or they're wearing masks in that car. So even
Right,
if they're
if you
shooting each
do-
other, they're masked up. So we need to.
Hey, can we just make it a law that like if they're caught doing violent actions such as shootouts or anything like that, then their cars can be seized up to 3 years?
That's
Think
already
about it.
it's
I'm
progressive.
Kind of like
I
Murph,
thought.
can
What
we,
do you
how we
mean?
have like Murphy's law, like how like if you know anything that can go wrong will go wrong kind of thing.
I'm thinking about it. I'm really considering it.
I mean, how is that different though than the strike system that's already in place?
Well, for this
No,
one,
what
if they
Bobby
do
is
something
talking
bad enough, then they then they get arrested for it and they get a charging record that just says Bob's law.
Bob's law would
Well,
be.
I
just
see where you're
drifting.
coming from, Bobby.
I'm not saying I'm against it. I'm just saying that's probably why I haven't seen as many.
Motherfuckers that
Because we've had cars that I have towed straight here to take pictures of from like racing and from felonies, but they have gotten away. And so as a result, we have the car. We call them up. We say, "What the fuck? Your car's here. It was seen in this," and they say, "Oh, I don't know. It was stolen today." That's usually the story we get. So
bullshit.
So they're not reporting it stolen until after.
yes,
Fuck
sir.
that noise.
That's what they do.
Fuck that. Okay. Anybody reporting this shit stolen? No, that's ass cheeks, straight up.
I feel like they should have to report it stolen before
it
it's
needs to be
caught.
reported stolen before it's caught. 100%. Unless they have an alibi, but fuck that alibi. Let's just take people's cars. Actually, we shouldn't do that. I'm gonna think of something, Bobby.
I mean, we just had this. Was it the Fiona's car that was used today?
That's what I'm saying. I
mean,
wanna
we have
take
the
that
guy.
shit.
We have the guy's DNA. I have a warrant out for him shooting at cops today because he's been driving it all day. He's been a fucking menace during all of our raid operations. He
Did y'all
shot
see
down a
Fiona
cop.
hanging out with him.
Right.
No, did you? I'm asking you. Did you see Fiona hanging out with him?
No, he's just in our vehicle.
Shit. Was it reported?
I mean,
stolen?
realistically, all I have to do is just be like, "Hey, Fiona, did somebody steal your? Did you let somebody borrow your car? Because we got a stolen plate, and it's coming back to you." And then she'll just fucking say yes or no. If it's actually a friend
Yeah.
borrowing her car, then she's gonna say no, it's not stolen.
Yes. Ask her.
True.
Did you lend your car out to anyone? She says yes.
I mean, right now that car was
Wait,
used
wait,
in
wait,
a
wait,
violent felony, so that's what we have.
Let me think. Let me think.
But
Say that again. Hello. Yeah. Say that again.
So, if they truly want to know if somebody's car is stolen or not, so like let's say somebody like Bobby's driving around my car and he's claiming that, and he did some dumb shit and he gets pulled over and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just borrowing it," and then we're like, "Okay." You know, or he's, you know, whatever the fuck. And then we call up, he calls up, they call up me and like, "Hey, did you lend your car out to anybody? We have a car here that's coming back not to them and we're thinking it's stolen. They're going to go to jail unless you confirm it's yours." All I have to do is just say, "Yeah, it's mine." I don't have to tell them, like, they don't have to tell me the truth. They can just say, "Yeah, here's the reason we're asking," and then get an answer. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. I know.
So
With that, the next question is, I'm trying to decide, would that be enough in the court of law to take Fiona's car and seize that shit?
I would say no, because Fiona wasn't
No.
using it. It wouldn't be her car, or she wouldn't be. She wasn't the one committing the crime.
But did she knowingly?
But if she lent it out to someone to commit a crime, though.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the
You
difference.
have to be able to prove that she did
Yeah,
that so they
exactly.
could commit a crime. That's what I'm saying.
I have a bigger question here, Stanton. What the fuck are you wearing right now?
Pajamas.
This is my pajamas.
We woke him up.
I'm here way outside of my time, so I ain't changing for nobody. I'm here in my pajamas.
Okay, because I don't know. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, pajamas, brother. Pajamas. Okay. Come in here to help y'all out.
Also,
Reese things.
I just emailed Katya and woke her up out of her whatever the fuck she's doing.
Did she come here in pajamas too?
No.
Nah, she ain't showing up in pajamas.
She
She's
might.
G like me.
But I have DNA that was recovered on a scene. But it's weird to word this. Basically, are we still adhering to the we need to swab them for violent felonies rule when it comes to DNA before we match it to their citizen profile?
Yeah, that's what
I still think that the
I would say
30-day
yes.
bullshit for DNA
I'm
is
pretty sure
so
I'm
stupid.
pretty sure that's gone. That shouldn't be a thing ever again because
Let me talk to Katya about that because that actually that hadn't even been a thought of mine. I feel like this is the way I see it. Okay, that 30-day thing I think is a wash. I think it's kind of stupid.
it's
in and of
impossible.
itself
We need to swab
because-
everybody
somebody's
every
DNA
fucking
doesn't
time.
just change every 30 days.
this is the thing. A DNA database is just that, a database. If you are committing violent felonious crimes, your shit goes into a record, and you are forever known as a motherfucker that commits shit because you leave blood everywhere and all that crazy nonsense. So should you have to refresh the database every 30 days? My opinion, no.
Yeah, that would fucking suck. It's already hard for us to keep track of the non
how it
30
used to
days
be.
rule.
Right.
Which I'm fine that we can't charge somebody with DNA warrants if we never swab them. I'm fine with that.
Right.
That's
Let
kind of what I had
me-
today. I had DNA that we could match, and I had DNA that I couldn't, even though technically this DNA may have matched somebody that's committed felonies, but even if it did, they were never swabbed for them, so I had to delete the warrant, if that makes sense. It's kind of a weird
let me
conversation I'm
go
having right
back.
now, but...
Wait, so how did
back
you
and
know it was
talk
them
to-
if it was never matched?
I don't know, Larry.
Or
How
they
would
never
I know
swapped?
it's them if it was never matched?
I don't know.
We have
But let me go
supercomputers,
back and
okay? I don't know what
talk
to tell you.
He saw into the Matrix.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I
But-
understand
Let me
what you're
talk
saying
to
now.
all my
Right.
constituents about
You
this,
know,
and
the
maybe we
SAS
can
is
get
really
rid of that.
unneeded for very simple questions.
Well, if they were simple, then I don't know.
You could just say it without
I
fucking being
well, I
a
answered them.
meanie.
I answered them simply as I could, as simpleton answers as I can give you, Larry.
I will say that
just call me a
swabbing at
simpleton?
least once for violent felonies makes sense.
I also need
guess.
to make sure that it's okay with everyone if we do get rid of that 30-day thing.
I
don't
thought
know
that
if
was such
came
bullshit.
I thought that was already
I
gotten
don't
rid
know
of.
if that came from on high or if that was something that
No,
was
no.
decided between
I'm pretty sure
Austin and
somebody
LeVar.
said that in the judicial sector, and we started running with it, and we were all pissed about it, and then we were told,
know,
I think by
kinda-
Coop. I think Coop's the one that said, "Nah, it's not a thing."
Wait, when was the last time Coop took a goddamn case though? Anyway, moving
Pretty
on.
sure it started in a bench
Oh,
trial. Is probably when the 30-day thing started coming about for DNA because someone brought it up in a bench trial.
Coop said it's not a thing. Let me get a for sure.
I think a judge
definite
said it
answer on that.
like in passing, and then we were like, "Wait a minute, what the fuck does that mean?" And I think Coop was like, "No, you don't need to," because he was like said the same
so
shit, which is
let's,
blood is always on file. But having said that, you know, everyone technically has blood and a citizen number to it. But
You know what it is.
right?
You
But we
a
need to
clear-
swab them and record the swabbing for us to be able to push out DNA warrants. Like
that
today,
sounds like a suck ass thing. Let me go back. and
I'd
talk
still
to
be fine with
everything.
that, and not having 30 days. That every 30 days we have to need to swap, say, fucking Randy Bullet's mouth, because that.
So what was
it
your
would
original
be?
question?
No, my original question was whether that's still a thing or not, and it sounds like they just need to have a conversation about what they want to do with DNA and swabs, etc.
I got you.
Because in the past, before this was even a discussion, it used to be, well, once they commit a felony, technically, they go to Bolingbroke, they get swabbed, it's automatically in the system. Then it turned
Yeah.
into, we need to start swabbing them while they're down here and record the DNA and put it on file. And then some judge was like, yeah, you need to do that every 30 days. That's when we started losing our shit.
Like DNA, it changes every 30 days. Anyway,
I
you
guess,
know
I
what?
don't know.
Let me get a for sure answer on that because that's the first I've ever heard of it. But okay. Hopefully, if it is a thing, I'll get rid of it and all that good shit. So you guys get blood. You guys can match it onto a database that y'all already have records of, and determine that this person possibly could be a suspect or whatever the hell.
Yeah, DNA is
It'd be
pretty. DNA
cause-
is pretty strong. It really
would
ties somebody down to a scene, you know,
would be
regardless of
cause
masks,
for
voices, shit.
suspicion right? It'd be cause for suspicion, not necessarily, cause to arrest somebody. Bring them in and question them. That's what I would
well,
say.
if we witness somebody and we shoot them and then their DNA is on the scene, it's kind of, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
different.
Well, that's kind of what we had today. I had two people. One we had DNA on file, the other one we didn't. So
Yeah, that's a lot different. I was thinking more along the lines of
we just
you
find
come
it
up to
somewhere.
a scene and you find it, and there was some questionable shit that happened.
Yeah, that's different. I'm saying like when they get away as a result of a shootout, because that's typically what we run into when we start thinking about DNA. You know, they've been
Right.
shooting at officers for like 2 hours and they get away, and we go back and we scoop up some DNA that is left from the shootout, right?
Right. Okay. Then yeah, let me go back in to see and get a definite answer, and we'll get that clarity for you.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Is there anything else? Because I'm about to go hit the hay.
No, I'm getting the fuck out of here. We did
Hold
like
up, sir. I
what?
think Judge Stan wanted to tell something to you about me.
Oh,
That's not the
Malton,
ass chief.
Malton
Well, good enough.
did a fantastic job in gathering evidence for a bench trial, and I would like to see that happen more. Maybe you can get him to do like a training seminar on evidence gathering and shit like that.
Well, I mean, the next line of cadets are coming up, and it would be good for him to put his name in the hat to teach the evidence portion of whatever. That are you teaching anything?
Well, I don't know if the curriculum for the next academy has been decided yet. I imagine that's a little above my
I mean,
pay
it's
grade.
already in the FTO chatter, which I'm sure you're aware of.
I thought that was just feedback on the previous
there's
one.
also there's also the program. I mean, that's the same program as before.
It's gonna be the same program. Okay, I'll take
actually,
a.
no, it could be right. I mean,
because based on the feedback, I assumed they were gonna change it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could see about him maybe teaching that portion if Chief Justice Stanton thinks he did such a good job.
It was a good job. It was really good job.
Who all is it FTOs or is it specific people or that teach academies?
Hey,
Raven, how you doing?
Sorry, I just need to grab Molten for 1 second.
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't mean to be rude. I'll need you back
Yeah,
up
I was,
in E1 here in a second.
I was just gonna say, I
It's
recommend
mainly FTOs and then mix of
Gotcha.
members of command.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah, I was
Then
just
Metzger's
gonna say,
teaching
I-
something because he
I-
thinks he's the supreme overlord, but that's a different conversation.
I recommend him and Copper for report writing as well, because those are probably two of the most detailed and
Copper taught the last
better reports.
booking. I think is what Copper taught last time.
Yeah, those
Very
two. Malton and Copper probably write the best reports that I see of anybody for cases whenever I need them, or just incident reports in general. So
yeah,
that's cool. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, there's I would say Forcer as well, but she just writes too much. It gives me a headache.
Yeah, I know. I've read her blog post one time about like the murderers that were stalking her.
Yeah,
I will say her.
She had like a detailed diary of being like stalked by a killer that I had to read through. and-
Dude, I don't want.
I need you in the
Yeah, all right, let's go. All right, have a good night, sir.
Fantastic, Bobby. Sounds like a good time.
Fuck you, Bobby.
That's good. How you
Her
doing?
report for
Let's go.
the Archie Price case was
I'm gonna go get
huge.
cars
I'm
up
going to
front.
raid somebody again.
Hey, are you
I
done
gotta
for the
go.
night?
Wait, who are you raiding now?
We got Sarah Ableton in custody. We're going to her apartment.
How many people are you raiding today?
All of them. If they want to
Everyone.
keep being fucking
Jesus
season,
Christ! I'm tired of these
boys.
raids. I'm gonna go home.
You're already tired of the raids. It's raid season.
There's been too many raids
Bobby,
today.
just because you don't know how to be a cop and do your job.
God damn. Metzger.
That's not even the worst thing he's ever
Metzger.
said to me. He's a
Hey,
fucking-
can I recommend him for like excessive force training?
What are you talking about? He's literally the definition of excessive force. He literally shoots anybody.
That's what I'm
He's
saying,
a
dude. You
fucking
just burned
prick.
your ass so fucking much.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Whose side are you taking right now, Larry?
I'm taking your side.
Oh, okay, because I was thinking that maybe you should go to him from now on.
I'll leave you
to
to
literally
your-
talk about.
Why would I go to
anything ever.
him?
Well, because clearly you think he's superior because he just burns my ass, or
I
whatever.
didn't
the
say
fuck
he
you
was
said.
superior.
Oh, okay. Well, it just sounds like you're implying that
Are you?
he's
You
better
sound
than
kind
me or
of
something.
jealous, Bobby.
I'm not fucking jealous. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about that stupid fucking blonde-haired fuck that's standing over there.
Oh
Which
my
is gonna
god,
come over.
Bobby.
Shut the fuck up.
Such a fucking prick, that guy. It's like, look at him. He thinks he's so much better than me because he shaves his hair every 2 weeks.
Bullshit. I want legal
So
representation.
if it makes you feel better, I'm better than anybody else in
I
DOJ.
want
Oh, by the
legal
way, me and Donnie are
representation.
we're splitting
No,
off from the
I'm not.
DOJ.
You're denying me my rights.
I don't even know what that means. Can you even do that?
Me
Is it
and
cool?
Donnie are now
can't
just
have
the
a
DA's
lawyer
office.
for
We
a
are no
fucking
By the
longer
way,
part
I
of the DOJ.
interviewed
No.
Bailey today.
Yeah, I can't talk to my lawyer. I'm getting raided. You raided
Oh, yeah?
me,
How'd that go?
And I can't even fucking talk to my fucking lawyer. No,
Jesus
no,
Christ,
this
dude.
is dog shit. This is, you know it.
I
This
think
is dog shit.
it could have gone better.
Hey, can we get a gag order on her?
There was a couple of things he said that were
No, I don't. You're
interesting
not,
in
you're
a sense that I think we could build a
rights.
case off of
fucking
it.
lawyer.
He said something interesting that you could.
No, do your
Well,
illegal fucking
the
searches.
way
Can we
the-
go over here because I can't
You're
understand a
covered,
fucking
right?
thing. I can't
Do
hear a
your
thing you're saying.
illegal searches.
Hey, somebody shut her the fuck up.
Hey, Bobby.
Who the fuck is that? Who are all
Which
these
one is
people?
this? Oh, hey.
Hey, Robert, are you
This is
busy?
D20.
What's up? I'm about to have a very important conversation, obviously.
Okay, so then you probably
Okay,
can't.
Mr. William.
Never mind.
Okay,
I just
sorry.
need someone to assist us on this. That's
Yeah,
all.
sorry.
It'll
I
be like
can't.
3 minutes, Raven. It won't
No,
take
no,
long.
I'm getting.
No, it's we
Alright, you
won't
wanna
have
turn
time for
around?
it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
I'll
I'll
just
go
go
here.
without.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
Ugh.
Called me a homewrecker earlier.
I mean, you are.
I mean, you're the one that. You are the one that flipped out your dick in a drive-through.
Oh, you're the one that thought it was cool. Look. I'm gonna work for 12 hours today, okay? And this is like the 7th raid we've done today. I can't fucking begin to remember. I interviewed like 3 different people as a result of this DOJ case. I got stabbed by fucking Mike Block's family. I even got an eyeball.
You what?
1 second.
Crazy
What's up,
redheaded
Buck?
thought over there, man. Talking
What?
all that shit. Anyway.
Do you guys mind if I have a quick private conversation with a Larry here?
Yeah.
Sorry about
We're
that.
ERPing. All right, go ahead. Don't never come over here again.
Okay, so I mean I recorded it, so you could just go back and listen to it too, as well as the Buck Stanton interview. We recorded that as well.
Okay.
But the gist is that basically, obviously, he had the conversation with Taco. He went on record and said that Taco did come up to him and asked him about the car. He's claiming that the timeline for him is days prior to its repossession. But that conversation did in fact take place. He also claimed that he did hire Chain Gang for security before in the past, specifically Randy Bullitt. He was thrown off of a case, but the case was kind of stupid. Basically, is what it sounds like. I'm not sure if the courts will want to hear that. But the interesting part about him hiring Randy as security is that when I asked him, well, you said yourself you try to put away Chang for murder. Why would you then hire somebody for security, the Chain Gang? And he said, well, it just shows that I'm not biased. But then I said, how come you didn't hire somebody like Steel Security instead? And he said, why would I hire those guys? They tried to kill me like a few weeks ago.
So it says I'm not biased, and it immediately becomes biased.
Yes. So I think there's enough where you could tie in a narrative that's basically like he is biased towards him. We have him on record being biased. Taco went up to him, asked him about the car.
Bobby and Hallow, I'm going to sleep at this point.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
Y'all.
Fuck that guy. Am I right?
Yeah. He then Taco had then bought the vehicle after asking the judge about it. He then tried to like swindle the definitions of. I mean, he was very defensive the whole time. I'll be honest with you. Even when we arrived at the courthouse, he was very, very defensive, saying I'm accusing him.
That's what it sounded like when I was running by.
But the takeaway from the real case in point, which was, I think I was asking him why, what he thinks the legality of what he's doing is, because his interpretation was, it's just a contract between the buyer and the seller, and that's it. when in reality, obviously, the DOJ is intervening with it. So I said, what would happen if somebody did break 72 hours in DOJ and they repoed it early? He said it's basically like violating SOPs, really. So, I mean, that's his definition of it. I was asking for a legal one for that because I kind of want to see
Well,
what he'd say.
didn't we find out that like Stanton also bitched him out for it?
He's saying he doesn't remember a conversation like that ever taking place.
Of course he doesn't. He broke SOPs. Why wouldn't he remember?
Also, Buck said the same thing, so I don't know how much we have for that.
I mean, let's be honest. How many? Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So basically, he doesn't think there's any wrongdoing, even if he did repo it early. It would just be as simple as a civil case. He kept saying this is a civil situation. This isn't crime. It's not crime. You know, we give him different examples, like what would happen if you try to stop someone from paying for a foreclosure, and he's like, "Oh, that's a civil situation." So he was very like against whatever we were trying to pitch. So I think our best bet is probably to bring Taco in and try to see if how he went about convincing Bailey. Because according to Bailey,
I'll be honest, if it's true that it was a couple days before, you might not have much to go off of.
Well, we don't know if it was a couple days before. That's the thing. Because his timeline involves, I don't remember any specific dates. Like when I said what we were doing on the 27th, he didn't remember anything to do with, even when the car was repossessed on the 31st. He didn't know any of the dates. But then when I asked him, when Taco came up to you, when was that? And he's like, it was a couple days before the repossession.
Okay, so he was just being very conflicting with his answers.
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, you just don't remember the dates. He's like, well, now I remember because you had brought up memories, basically is what he said. So I think we need to get Charles Prince in here and have a conversation. And I think I have an idea of how I want to go about it, but that's probably our next bet. So
all right.
I think we definitely have a civil case if they approve our civil suit because it is past the statute.
I think the reason y'all gave, like, with it being like under criminal investigation, you didn't want to post it yet. It should work, but now it is kind of worrisome that they might just postpone it until the criminal stuff happens and then see what happens out of that. So that might be bad if you guys can't find a criminal thing to go.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to really the criminal fact. Well, if that's the case, then you just have to find legal ground for a judge enforcing a contract and then moving before the contract was closed. Which, if that's
Right.
civil, I mean, that's where it's complicated because it is a contract between Fast Lanes and the police department, and in terms of buying the vehicle. But a judge intervened. A judge set a court, mandate, and then a judge overturned their own mandate and pulled the trigger early on the repossession process, the state repossession.
Right.
I don't know, whatever the fuck the repossession happened. But there's a lot of conflict of interest here, and that's kind of what we're trying to. I think it would be nice maybe to charge and then just try to paint a narrative at this point. That's what we have right now. I think your best bet is to paint a narrative, which there's a lot of circumstantial stuff here.
That's the point of civil cases, to paint a narrative and see what works best.
Well, I'm saying a criminal case.
Oh, yeah. I know what
To
you
paint
mean.
a narrative of he was associated with him. He's hired them before. Charles Prince had a lot to gain from this. This conversation did take place. He actually himself was interested in a vehicle as well in that lot. He was interested in one of the cars that were up for repossession because he was going to buy it himself too. So there was a lot of interest in him pulling the trigger on this repossession regardless of the material facts. You know what I mean? He didn't get the car. I guess somebody else had bought it, but he had a lot of interest in this particular line of cars being repossessed, along with his association with Charles Prince and Chang Gang. Even
Do you
originally,
know if these other two were sold?
I don't. We have the fast lanes cheats, but we don't know if they were sold. I think he actually didn't. I think they were stopped. What's interesting is that this is maybe a different situation that might have no bearing on us in the city, to be honest. But basically, these cars were sold, but the other ones weren't allowed to be sold. And
okay, yeah, that's sketch as fuck.
Mr. Walker actually came in today and complained about the fact that he bought a car from the tuner shop that he thought he was getting like a 1 of 4 or something, and they ended up selling another car of his type, depreciating the value of his car. Despite this like wide mandate, and guess who that car was also sold to?
Taco.
Another member of Chain Gang.
That too.
So
okay,
there's some weird level of conspiracy happening here. I don't really know where we could tackle it, but basically, if we can tie the DOJ's involvement to the Chain Gang and showing that there was some ties, I mean, we're gonna continue to push, but that's what we have so far. So
yeah, this is all really good actually. Just remember to make sure you tell Crane everything, and you should be set.
okay, I need to schedule a meeting with him at some point, I think. But our next, we're gonna try to really hammer Charles Prince. That might be our best interview. We'll see how hard.
We only got 3 days left for that, so
yeah, let's see if he even gets in the fucking city. So, all right,
alrighty,
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, me too, man.
Good night.
I appreciate you.
30942. Stay safe, everybody.
Thank you for your service.
Copy.
All right, chat. $12 boys. 12 hours. 12 hours. Thank you for the huge amount of support and subs. Boo. Harona, listen. I did 12 hours, okay? What do you want me to do? Stop booing me, please. We're at 4,250 now, not 24, because I have to actually wake up tomorrow and do some adult shit. Oh, and my fucking tab is broken. So anyways, I will see you all. I want to say tomorrow. I know I took a few days off this week because I've been trying to get some real life shit done. Next month might be a little bit better because this month I've just had IRL meetings as well as LOL in-game meetings. So I'm gonna try to be around more for next month, even though I think I've been around a good amount this month too. So anyways, I will see you all, if not tomorrow, or definitely this weekend, because we're gonna what do you call it? We're going to do some racing. You know, we're gonna do some racing KEKW, which should be pretty fun. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Hirona. I'll see you this weekend. Might be back with more. We might be back with more RP this weekend because we only got 3 days for this DOJ thing, so we might just try to wrap up that storyline so we're not just like AFK on it and then I come back and I'm like, I don't know what happened with the DOJ thing. Like I really want to make sure I close that out because this has been days of investigational work that we've been putting into this. So it would be nice for this to either go to court or not go to court, but either way have a conclusion. You know what I'm saying? So I'll probably try to wrap that up this weekend, and if I have time, we'll throw in that sick ass race stream, boys, which would be cool. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. I'll see you this weekend. Maybe tomorrow. No guarantees on tomorrow, just because, like I said, I gotta take care of some RL shit. So I might just take the day off and try to get it done because I'm a little backed up on some real life stuff. So, but Saturday we're still doing Game Night Center. I'm not sure about any game nights, so we'll have to see about that. But appreciate you guys. 4,250 subscribers. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for the support, and I'll see you later. Have a good night, everybody.